Is it big? That's as big as it gets. Sorry, lady. Here you go.
Hey man, just want to let you know that sometimes you gotta shut the fuck up. And this current time is just one of those times you gotta shut the fuck up. I don't think you're a bad person. I just don't want to hear you talking anymore. You gotta shut the fuck up.
I like that, yo. I'm gonna fucking keep that one on speed dial. Oh, the Emperor, it's so good to see you, sir. It's been a hot minute.
I know, right? How you guys doing?
Doing good.
We're doing. You're not the one talking shit in chat, right?
No, I don't need to.
Didn't think so.
I'd rather try to change the world with actual principle.
Let's go.
You got any input you'd like to throw down, sir?
What was your I just came in. I saw you guys were live. I was like, hey, let me get a few seconds. And I heard a little bit of it. It looked like you guys were reviewing that last little video. I didn't get to see the whole clip.
Data video. The one with the global data?
Yeah, the one that was just on right now. I didn't get to see that whole clip.
Do you want to check it out? I mean, Dr. Hulugus might object, but...
what is it?
So...
It's dots.
If I drop it, I'll drop it in the chat.
Uh-oh. Is that bad?
No. It's a graph. So this guy, he did like an animated thing where it plots and tracks 120 countries from what year did it start? Like
1810, I think. It's 200 years. The video was made in 2009, so it was 200 years before that. Yeah.
And it tracks health and wealth.
And it was like, what's been going on in the world the last 200 years with development and prosperity, you know? And it's just a data analysis by sort of a TED Talks with the scientist guy who just crunches those numbers. But I dropped it in the chat, but we can play it if you want.
Yeah,
I mean, if Beth wants.
Interesting. See,
yeah, sure.
I think I'm in the right place. I'm in the right place.
Yeah, it's a guy who did like 50 years of research on this and tried to crunch one video down to like shrink all of his research into one thing he could share quickly.
I still have it pulled up, in fact. Here we go. Okay, got it rewound. Let me pull it on up. Yes, Valkyrie, chill.
So civilization and how it's evolved over time. That's
I think it's a hopeful video, if you ask me, but you know.
Visualization is right at the heart of my own work too. I teach global health. And I know having the data is not enough. I have to show it in ways people both enjoy and understand. Now, I'm going to try something I've never done before. Animating the data in real space, with a bit of technical assistance from the crew.
So, here we go. First, an axis for health, life expectancy, from 25 years to 75 years. And down here, an axis for wealth, income per person, $400, $4,000, and $40,000. So down here is poor and sick, and up here is rich and healthy. Now, I'm going to show you the world 200 years ago, in 1810. Here come all the countries. Europe brown, Asia red, Middle East green, Africa south of Sahara blue, and the Americas yellow. And the size of the country bubbles show the size of the population. And in 1810, it was pretty crowded down there, wasn't it? All countries were sick and poor. Life expectancy were below 40 in all countries. And only UK and the Netherlands were slightly better off, but not much. And now, why start the world? The Industrial Revolution makes countries in Europe and elsewhere move away from the rest. But the colonized countries in Asia and Africa, they are stuck down there. And eventually, the Western countries get healthier and healthier. And now we slow down to show the impact of the First World War and the Spanish flu epidemic. What a catastrophe! And now I speed up through the 1920s and the 1930s. And in spite of the Great Depression, Western countries forge on towards greater wealth and health. Japan and some others try to follow,
Oh, I got
but
some
most
good
countries
stuff
stay down
about
here.
this. I got some
Huh?
good stuff about this right here. Oh man, this is tracking perfectly with a proposal that I'm putting out right now. But
Oh.
we'll get to that. Go ahead. Keep
Yeah,
playing this.
I'll make sure the link is in the back chat for you so you can grab it
Yeah.
yourself. Okay.
Thank you. Yes.
Now, after the tragedies of the Second World War, we stop a bit to look at the world in 1948. 1948 was a great year. The war was over, Sweden topped the medal table at the Winter Olympics, and I was born. But the differences between the countries of the world was wider than ever. United States was in the front, Japan was catching up. Brazil was way behind, Iran was getting a little richer from oil, but still had short lives. And the Asian giants, China, India, Pakistan, Bangladesh, and Indonesia, they were still poor and sick down here. But look what is about to happen. Here we go again. In my lifetime, former colonies gained independence, and then finally they started to get healthier and healthier and healthier. And in the 1970s, then countries in Asia and Latin America started to catch up with the Western countries. They became the emerging economies. Some in Africa follows. Some Africans were stuck in civil war and others hit by HIV. And now we can see the world today in the most up-to-date statistics. Most people today live in the middle, but there are huge differences at the same time between the best of countries and the worst of countries. And there are also huge inequalities within countries. These bubbles show country averages, but I can split them. Take China, I can split it into provinces. There goes Shanghai. It has the same wealth and health as Italy today. And there is the poor inland province Guizhou. It is like Pakistan. And if I split it further, the rural parts are like Ghana in Africa.
And yet, despite the enormous disparities today, we have seen 200 years of remarkable progress. That huge historical gap between the West and the rest is now closing. We have become an entirely new converging world. And I see a clear trend into the future. With aid, trade, green technology and peace, it's fully possible that everyone can make it to the healthy, wealthy corner.
Well, what you just seen in the last few minutes is a story of 200 countries shown over 200 years and beyond. It involved plotting of 120,000 numbers. Pretty neat, huh?
That was
Wow.
awesome.
We got
That was
through that
awesome.
way.
It's one of my favorite videos of all time.
Dude, that was so good because this puts this puts me on my question. How do you guys feel about this Democratic Socialist of America movement? How do you feel about it individually?
Can I start?
Yeah.
Yes, by all means. Michael, this is the Emperor. He's a
Hi, the
really
Emperor.
cool guy. Michael's pretty new to our community.
Yep.
And yeah, by all means, you two.
How you doing, Michael?
Good to
Nice
see you,
meet
Emperor.
bro.
Love your hat, by the way. Thank you.
Oh, thank you.
So I think the video is very hopeful, and it shows that like when good ideas are shared among nations, we can all lift each other up and move on
Oh,
to
no.
the future. Oh, what happened? Did we lose something?
Uh-oh.
Yeah, hang on. Everybody hold tight.
Oh yeah, something happened.
Your video got me copyright struck.
No way. A TED Talk about global data? What? There isn't even any music.
It was probably because we were about to really cook that.
Hey, this was my warning. It just
I'm sorry.
I think it should. No, it's fine. We should have paused it more. Is the problem?
Man, Dr. Hoodleism was up to something.
Oh, you don't have one of those banners
It's gonna
that
turn
does
back
the
on in a
warning.
minute.
Okay, you didn't do the banner that has the warning. Yeah, you got to do that banner.
Ooh, the free use.
Yeah, you gotta have your banner. Cause I use my banner. I made a background that has it, like, so when they
There
scan
we
my
go.
video, they see it's there.
Now we're
Mhm.
back. Sorry, everybody. We should have paused that more.
Sorry, Beth.
That it's okay. No, I should have been smarter and paused it more. Because
We're
Dude
gonna
does
cook this
that.
video. We're gonna cook this.
But the DSA
Gonna
thing, I
cook.
do have an
Yeah.
answer for you on. I think that when we've seen the primarying happen, it's in places where the politics of that place are pretty far left.
Mhm.
So it seems to me that like New York City has moved pretty far deep blue, like far bluer than
You
me.
think?
And I think this election reflects the local politics of New York. But on a national level, I don't see like a threat from it. But in the context of
Yeah.
like these specific kinds of municipal and state elections in places with high population density, like you're going to turn to lean left. And right now, because both right and left are increasingly polarizing, you are going to see a little bit more extremism on both sides. But for most of America, I think most people in their hearts are still purple. So.
Okay. What about you, Beth? What about you, Hooligan? You there?
as far as what you want my opinion on
About
like
the DSA
draft?
movement, like this whole DSA movement, the Democratic Socialists of America, because I really feel like there is something in their message that might strike a light bulb in a lot of people's heads that
Sorry.
don't really know the difference. Are you all right over there?
Yeah, I had a piece of Tupperware that fell. It's cool.
I actually don't know the difference. I'm not well versed when it comes to political stuff whatsoever. I tend to leave that one for the men, and I deal more with cultural stuff and historical
Sandwiches.
stuff. Sandwiches for sure. I make a mean sandwich.
Okay. Culture. Well, okay. So fine. Then I can ask you this question.
Okay.
American culture. What is this? What is
Careful now.
American? What is it to be an American? What does this mean? Because there was this birthright citizenship thing that happened, right? I have a fairly clean opinion about it, but I think the reason why they said no is because he was trying to remove it or change it instead of define it.
So you're asking me what is American culture?
Yeah, what is American culture?
I think American culture really is. That's where we start seeing like the melting pot, as it were, right? Where we're a country that is made up more of old immigrant families that came and brought their cultures with them and the diversity that we find. Of course, most of them are coming from Europe. And I mean, honestly, even every slave who came over from Africa, I think they contributed amazing culture to this country that we would be lost without. And that's what makes it very special. However, saying that can kind of spark an argument when it starts coming into like the immigration problem that we're now having, right? Where I personally think that if they're going about it the right way, I'm 1000% for it. I mean, hey, by all means, do it right and you can come. It's a matter of sneaking in and all of that creates the problem.
Sneaking in. So like that whole like coming and like having a baby and now you're American citizen, that's not really a thing.
I don't like that. I don't like it at all.
Well, the baby doesn't make you a citizen. The baby's a citizen, not you.
Yeah, the baby's a citizen, not you. And Dan, I'm glad you came back.
Okay. So I could see that. My opinion on this one right here, and I really been looking at the legislation on it. I really did. I pulled up. I have a book right here. That 14th Amendment. It was
Okay.
it was very concerning because it had a couple sections on there. I was like, and I started reading some more on that. And I was like, okay, so it gets really specific. It's very specific.
It
Um,
is.
But all persons born or naturalized in the United States. This is the section 1 right here. Okay, or
Okay.
naturalized in the United States and subject to the jurisdiction thereof are citizens of the United States and of the state wherein they reside. Okay, this is very specific, and it continues to say,
Mhm.
no state shall make or enforce any law which shall abridge the privileges or immunities of citizens of the United States. So that means not getting deported, stuff like that, right?
Okay.
Nor shall any state deprive any persons of life, liberty, or property without or property or what? Property.
prop-
Exactly. So there's some there later. All right, without due process of the law, or denied to any person within its jurisdiction the equal protection of its laws. So if you are born here and you're under the jurisdiction of America, as in you're a citizen, then boom. So your parents live here, they participate here, it's that kind of thing. They're citizens here. Boom, you're born, you're a citizen here.
Them's the rules.
That would have to assume that the parents are here in a legal fashion and have done what
Exactly.
No, it
Got
doesn't.
Yes, it does. It does, because they would have to be here in a legal fashion under the jurisdiction, which means you have the green card and whatnot. You're
No, that's
here
not what
with
it
the laws.
means.
Well, I'm just saying you can't vote until you got full citizenship, obviously. But if you're here legally, if you have a child here, right? I'm
Yeah,
saying
but
that once you
you're
become a full
maybe-
citizen, your
you're
child is
maybe-
a citizen at that point. That's what I'm saying.
Wait,
That's
I
my
lost,
view
I
on
lost part of that. My bad.
Yeah, my view is if you are working on it and you're coming here legally and you have a baby here, that baby becomes a citizen once you become a citizen. That's how I feel about
So
it.
you have a proposition for some potential future policy that you would like to be adopted. Is that what I'm hearing?
More of a clarification.
But it's not the current policy because
Well, the current policy, I just read it. The current one is you have
Yeah.
to be under the jurisdiction and reside.
yeah, and we understand
Yeah.
what that means.
Yeah,
It
but
means it
does
excludes
that
two categories of individuals.
okay?
If you're a son of an ambassador or something, right? Or if
Mhm.
you're part of an invading army, like Russia invading Germany at the end of World War II or something, right? Like if there's a war on and you have a baby, it doesn't count. And if you're like an ambassador or something, that doesn't count because you literally you can kill someone as an ambassador, but you're out of our
Hold
jurisdiction.
on.
You got to go back to your country to be prosecuted. But anyone who, if they killed someone, could be prosecuted is a citizen born here. If that baby kills another baby in the crib, you know what I mean? Like that's anyone who's under the umbrella of our jurisdiction, which means not invading armies and not ambassadors, because that has a special diplomatic role. Baby's a citizen. That's the rule. It's been that way for almost 200 years.
Well, here this
Black
is
and white.
It's-
Look,
it's-
it's one.
it's very specific.
It is.
Because
It is very specific.
It says are citizens
Go ahead, yes.
of the United States and of the state wherein they reside. They're a
Correct.
citizen of that state and where they reside. Now, the question is, because we're not taking it out. He tried to do away with it. That's an amendment. We can't do that.
Yeah, that was
What
done.
I'm saying is we can clarify it because it seems pretty vague here, so people can get excluded because if you're not under the jurisdiction of the United States, which means you have the responsibilities that are required of a citizen. Okay?
well, hold
Because
on.
there's responsibilities required of a citizen. We got to go to the draft and some more shit.
That-
We're under
that
a
all
certain
may be true,
jurisdiction.
but it's
That's a
it can be
citizen.
prosecuted for crimes.
Well, not
Anyone under the
anybody
umbrella
can
of
because we have an
jurisdiction.
international law, though.
Not at the time that was written.
I know
At the
that's
time
what
that
I'm
was
saying.
They were like,
Exactly.
dude, immigration was messy and wild, but
Exactly.
they took efforts to make it very clear. But here's the rules, and these are the rules, and they're still the rules. And the
Exactly,
president
and I
had to
agree
stop
with the
being
rules.
lying to pretend the Constitution didn't exist.
and I agree with the rules. And what I'm saying is we need to define the rules because we need to understand what is our jurisdiction because we have stakes in other countries, we have territories, then they should all be citizens too.
Right?
Is
What
that
changes would you
not?
like to make to the law?
No, I'm asking. No, we're not making changes. We're making clarifications to what jurisdiction means. Like, what does that mean? That's what
It
I'm
means
asking.
anchor babies. Anchor babies are in.
Okay, so that means any of our territories where we have jurisdiction, those are American
The same way I
citizens?
got- the same
Yes
way
or
I
no
got
is the
citizenship-
question. That's what I'm saying.
Wait. We crosstalk. My bad. Go ahead.
This is what I'm saying. I'm asking this question right here. If in our jurisdiction means the territories we control as Americans, we have the Virgin Islands and some other shit. Are they American citizens when they're born with it?
Yes.
Puerto Rico,
Yes.
they're American citizens. They can vote and everything.
Yes.
In our
That's
elections.
School Civics 101. Yes, of course.
Okay. So this is jurisdiction.
Yeah.
Okay. So
We're good.
then these people don't have to come here to America to become American. Is that correct?
If you're born here, you just
No. If you're born within American jurisdiction, is what you just said.
Yeah, you're American.
So then you don't have to come to America to be American. You
can
could just
born-
go get born in
you're a
Puerto
US
Rico
Yeah.
or anywhere else. So then why
That's
do we
cool.
have to open our borders and let everybody come here? Why can't they just go there?
They do. I mean, people do. Like, it's U.S. territory.
Yeah, but are they U.S. citizens
Yes.
just because they
Yes.
have a baby there?
Yes, they are.
Okay. All right.
That's High School Civics 101. It's basic.
Is it high school civics 101?
Yes.
Is it?
It's been that way for 150 years. 170 years, maybe. I'd say
I don't know. It sounds kind of like an expansion, but I mean, if this is what jurisdiction means, then yes, you're
Not even an
logical.
opinion, it's just a description of constitutional standards. It's like,
Well,
So-
I mean, yeah, jurisdiction, sure, I got you.
So you are for, let's say, two people from Russia are here on vacation. Wife goes into labor and has a baby here. Now they're fucking U.S. citizens just
that
because
baby
of that.
could be president. Absolutely. 100%.
Wait, what?
If that baby is born,
Boom.
grew up
This
in-
is
You
where
all for
his
anchor
logic is
babies,
going.
denizen. Have at it.
it is
Go
an
ahead.
ordinary fact of high school civics to know that when you're born in the United States and you're not an ambassador's son or part of an invading army, you're a citizen.
Yeah, but
What is-
you said territories as well. That's not factually correct.
Correct me. I'm open to that. I think that's right, but
He said jurisdiction.
No, this. Right, he said jurisdiction,
And I
which would
asked what
include
jurisdiction
territories.
is. Yeah, that's what I'm asking. Because
Marianas
what is that?
Islands, Puerto Rico, whatever. Yeah.
Because it says, and the
Guantanamo Bay,
state they
whatever.
reside in. So they're a citizen of that state and a citizen of America. So
Yeah.
if we have the state, right, that means you have to have a specific state where you live, and you have to have a stake in it, because that's what makes you an American, obviously.
You know what? This is a good question. Let's look it up. Let's work together on this. Let's look it up.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure this out because.
Come on.
Or
I-
People
I already have.
born
Go
in the
ahead,
Solomon
Denzel,
Islands
go
are
ahead,
citizens.
cut it up.
Go ahead,
So-
denizen.
So citizenship in territories is an act of Congress because the Supreme Court, unlike its recent ruling, deliberately left out aliens from citizenship when when territories were brought up as a challenge to the current authority at the time. It's insular. I'm trying
Take
to
your
think
time
of
with
the
Take your time with it because this is very important.
insular cases. That's what it's called.
Actually, I think
And
Solomon might be a bad example.
So Congress can revoke the citizenship, and say, for example, Samoa. In Samoa, they're nationals; they're not even citizens at all, because Congress hasn't compensated for that. And so this is a clear,
Shit.
what's the word? Contradiction
Yep.
between the principles of jurisdiction and the argument that anybody born within our jurisdiction is automatically given citizenship and the rights therein, because it was denied to the territories and extended by an act of Congress.
And my point
Yep,
was
Puerto Rico is in.
my
Puerto
point.
Rico's in.
Okay, it is all right. That's cool. My point
we
is
can
by
that
act of
line
Congress, though,
between
yeah,
different.
I'm saying like if you are
not
born
because of the
here,
14th Amendment.
Let's see.
I'm saying that if you are born here and your parents were already legal citizens or they already had their, they're here legally, it's a thing. Like, you being American, it's a thing.
There
There's a
was no
certain
such thing as
principle.
illegal immigration when they passed the 14th Amendment.
I don't know what that
The only
They
way to
had,
be an illegal
yeah,
immigrant when the 14th Amendment was passed was if you were some kind of, foreign agent, like a spy or a soldier, someone
yeah,
looking
like the millions
to.
of people that just flooded over here with unchecked. Yeah, I know it's crazy work. It's crazy
Oh,
work.
a spy might actually. If spies
That
had,
Chinese spy lady
that
that
might
was
be
in
that
office
might
in
be an.
California, did y'all hear about that? That's wild.
I mean, China's been
No,
spies
I
in
didn't.
California since I've been
I
born,
suck
man.
with the news.
Going up the skunk
And the
works,
irony,
Hello, Ashley.
whatever.
Hello, Ruck.
the irony is that one of the authors of it was a Republican from California. And when challenged by an amendment to block Chinese people, he distinctly said, no, this applies to everyone, including the Chinese.
Yep.
And the irony in that is that one of the first legislations that was passed in order to create immigration was to ban Chinese people from entering the United States.
Yeah, that was not a nice thing to do.
Now, I'm not okay with that.
Why?
But,
Why can't we as a country decide, like, let's say there's an island where they're cannibalistic, okay?
like Puerto Rico,
Why?
I'm just playing that joke.
Like literal cannibals, they like the long pork, okay? Why can't we as a country be like, look, they like eating people and they don't want to stop eating people. They enjoy it. It's part of their religious ritual. We don't want that in our country. We are not going to accept anyone from there because they are so deeply rooted in this religious ritual where they eat 10 people a year.
So someone
Here's
from
the
the country
irony.
sneaks in.
I
Why
have
can't we do
returned.
that?
Is that what's going on?
Hold on.
Avi,
Let me
Avi,
play.
come
Let me
on,
play.
come on up, brother. I don't know. I'm sorry,
me-
I'm handling
let me
my
play.
beef on your stream because I've never seen
Okay,
this
hold
guy
on
over
one
at
second
mine.
though. 1 second though.
That's
Let me answer because I want to play this game real quick. Beth, this is fun.
Yes, please.
All right.
Please.
So
Why
This is
can't
fun.
we
In
stop
this-
them from coming?
in this scenario, we have to incentivize them to want to stay by having a thing called tourism, and we can send the people that are here that like that shit over there.
Oh, gee. Oh, what the fuck just happened?
Hey,
How'd you
Beth,
I had
just drop?
I had to fix my my microphone because it was going when people were talking, so I just
Okay,
unplugged
sorry.
it, plugged it back up.
Nah,
hey,
you're all
Beth,
good.
just to clarify, you're saying that the Cannibal Island has two people who build a canoe, husband and wife, and they paddle over from Cannibal Island to the United States, right? And then they land on the United States, and then they have a baby.
No.
You're saying
I'm saying these cannibal people submit a request. They want to come and become U.S. citizens.
Oh, like general immigration
But it's
policy?
part of their it's part of their religion that they are deeply rooted in and will not give up, that they are going to eat one person a year.
Well, I think anyone's becoming a citizen should have
Why
citizenship test
can't we
and not-
as a country say that is eating people is
Can I-
against our laws? You don't want to give it up. We will not allow you into our country. Why can't
Can-
we do that?
We have an oath for
Can
that.
I answer that somewhat factually?
You have an oath. So that covers
Yeah,
it.
yeah, go ahead.
Please.
Yeah, so factually, you can. We can 100% pass a law banning any country we want from immigrating here or getting citizenship.
That's
Now, if it were challenged, the irony is that since you made it a religion, they'd actually have First Amendment standing to overturn that law because it's a religion. However, I'm going to throw the nuance right back in your face again. We do have precedents in this country for denying religious customs and practices solely on a religious basis. Say, for example, polygamy. So it's not necessarily a guarantee. More than likely, the Supreme Court would draw the line and say you don't get to eat people as part of your religion because it's a crime to eat people. And so your First Amendment protection can't protect you against that, which otherwise would be a crime.
Well,
Well,
to add more on that, because I want to agree with you, because there's more to that. What we're missing on that is the actual precedent that the religious acts that infringe on other people's rights is automatically illegal. Anything that you do that infringes on another person's rights is illegal because they have a right to life and liberty.
That's
And
not
you know,
Yeah,
But
but,
wait
yeah,
it
a
but
says
they
it
second.
could,
right here. I just
But
read
wait
it to
a
you.
second. They're
They
gonna
give it
hang
up,
out
though.
and they're just gonna wait for someone to die naturally and then eat that person.
or they could agree to it.
Okay,
It's a
but that
religion. They
person
could
has to sign a
deliberately
waiver.
sacrifice themselves for being eaten.
You do.
They
you.
would have to sign a waiver just like anybody else donating body parts.
Yeah, it's like kind of gross,
Regardless,
but
regardless, the
uh,
real question is why, Michael, would we not? Why would we not, as a nation, be able to say we are just not going to allow anyone from there to become a U.S. citizen? What is stopping us, Michael?
We can
thank you
do
for
that.
asking, and I have an answer for you. So I would say that to broad brush any particular nation and say that all people from it are bad would be too ham-fisted as a policy. Instead, I would gatekeep it based on principles and the oath that they need to take coming in, that they're buying into our civics and our national project, regardless of where they're from. So if they're the one guy on Cannibal Island who's against cannibalism, come on in.
Yeah, because
Right,
so
nobody
you're
has ever lied.
saying-
Nobody has ever lied ever. The Rosenbergs didn't steal nuclear technology and sell
Hold
it to
on.
Russia.
So, Michael, you're saying that anybody that wants to come over here and be about American values and embrace and assimilate, they're fine.
If you buy into the civics and the politics and our rights,
Yeah.
founding fathers,
Embrace our American
in.
culture and
religion,
assimilate. Yeah.
atheist, whatever, do your thing. Have your picnics.
The
have your
scope would
barbecues,
actually-
do what you want.
The scope would actually end up being even wider because the legislation would
I'll be right
would be directed toward cannibalism wherever it exists. So it actually would automatically bar people from more than one nation based upon their cannibalistic practices.
If you're
And the way it would have to be written, if passed as prologue, it would be wherever it's a majority cannibalism, the minority would be irrelevant.
They would be getting eaten.
practicing cannibalism, you already do not fundamentally agree or not even you're not even fundamentally compatible with whatever the fuck we have going on in the West or America. Unless we're going through like an end times event or a nuclear holocaust and like everybody's practicing cannibalism because people just ain't got food and it's just crazy. Like bar science fiction, you're already not compatible with what we have going on. So the argument of even just allowing them over here based on them buying into our civics, no, it's fucking stupid. People lie for
Well,
economic.
yeah. I mean, if we find, look,
I've
if
seen
we
the
find,
light. I no longer need to eat the peoples.
What
Look,
about the
if
Irish
we find,
Meanwhile, secretly
Savior
eats
USA.
people and benefits economically while sending more for his own national kin to come over here and eventually change the laws to be pro cannibalism.
Come on in.
Yeah.
That is good. The
I
water's
hear it, Tucker.
Yeah, he just got up. He just got through drinking. He was shaking his face.
but see, my thing is with the cannibals coming in, man. Okay, if we find some people or remains of people that look like the bone got sucked off because they was eating it, then we gotta convict their ass.
We got a what?
But we gotta convict their ass, and we can't. It's not racist. If there's a body, we find a body in your neighborhood.
Yeah, you
We
gotta-
know you known for cannibalism practices, and you know
We have
look. You can see
Yeah,
the teeth
that's not
marks,
my
and they
bone.
match your teeth marks. Is that
Oh
racist?
no, that's not my teeth. I was wearing
Is that-
dentures.
But is that racist though? If we gotta convict them for finding body parts,
I mean, is anything racist? I mean, let's be real. At
I
this
mean,
point
come
in time,
on. Okay, but I thought we had xenophobia and Islamophobia, and there's a lot of phobias. I don't know why y'all so scared of everything. What's going on, people? Thought we had balls around here in America.
Just because,
Basically, I'm afraid of anything that's not white.
If
Okay.
you just because you call it a phobia doesn't mean people are afraid. Like homophobia.
I agree with that. The phobia title kind of ruins the argument.
Just because homosexuals spread disease doesn't mean I'm afraid of them.
I 100% agree.
I am
with you,
afraid of
actually,
AIDS, though.
but I do think racism is super.
Okay, so you're only afraid of a gay person that bleeds, right?
Actually, did you guys know that so HIV can only live in like very controlled you know
Oh, no. Are we gonna do
It's ju-
incrementalism?
once
Hold on.
once blood is exposed to
Are you gonna say it can't live in a butthole?
Please,
Hold
God,
on, go
no.
ahead, Cook Beth, go ahead.
once blood is exposed to oxygen, most of the virus actually dies. However,
What am I supposed to do
that
with that?
doesn't mean you should try it out. Okay, or test
Look,
it
hold on
out.
one second. One
I
second.
don't-
What are we talking about?
One
Does that
second.
mean if you fart after gay
All right.
sex, you're good?
Let's bring it back
I
to
don't
what
want.
the
I
real
don't want the
conversation
smoke. I want the whole
No.
fire. I don't even know who the fuck
Dude.
you are.
Or are we really doing
here's the
AIDS
deal.
denialism? Like, is this really
No, we're
happening?
not doing the AIDS analysis.
Hang on, excuse me, housekeeping. Avil, here's the deal. It is 2:40, just turned 2:40. You have 2 minutes to get up here to my panel, cam up and show me that you're a real person. Sorry, crack baby, here you go. And fucking handle your business, or I am going to time you out for 24 hours. Take
Oh,
your
shit.
fucking and get on it. All right, I'm done
Hot,
with you
angry
filling
dummy
up my
baby.
chat with your bullshit. Either come up here and fucking handle your business like fucking a man or whatever.
Oh
or
shit!
a
I'm on my way, girl. I'm on my way.
non-pussy, or get the fuck out. Those are your options.
Or else.
2:40, you got probably.
I'm gonna
about a
show
minute
you how
and a
I
half.
handle business.
Let's go. Beth, I
Or
don't even know
else.
what I do to piss these people off. Like, I know I can be abrasive and I call people out for like their repeated behavior. And I mean, I know
Listen,
sometimes
hang
this
on.
is being human.
Gang, gang.
This is the way it is. You have to cam up backstage so I can see who you are. Then you can turn that shit off. That's the deal. I will wait. I will not put you on panel until your camera is off. But you're going to show me that you're a real human being and you're not going to porn bomb me. That's how this
Oh, they
game
can
is
still
played.
cam up and porn bomb you.
Yeah, fair enough.
I won't look.
If you don't like the terms, you can just go.
Bye,
My
Felicia.
channel.
I don't know
You
why
got-
they bring
you
it to
got
my
1
friends'
minute.
panels. They can always come and interrupt my panel because they like I'm gonna say something to them unless like told otherwise. But why do they always come to Dusty's or yours or somebody else's panel to interrupt y'all's show to fuck with me?
I mean, to
Joseph,
be
I
fair,
don't know
because
who
I
you
would
are.
block them if they were in your channel.
good looking out, Sensei. Good looking out. That's why I fuck with Dennison because he be looking out for me.
Don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Yeah,
All
I am.
right, you gotta drop your channels in the back.
I'm bored of this topic. It's a
I
boring
don't know
topic.
who you are, Joseph. Sorry.
Told you this is
And,
Joseph. Oh, it's Joseph.
Yeah, quit talking
I know who
about
Joseph is.
Quit talking about
He
yourself,
literally-
Diablo.
He came up as Joseph for like 2 years. He's got he has the Lauderloose Tool album icon as his avatar.
Oh, is he drunk again? Is he mad at me for saying I don't like drunks and hearing him out because he was drunk?
Yes, I think that rings a bell. And if
Dude,
I
fuck
recall,
Good, didn't go good.
he does like defend drunkenness.
Yeah, no, I don't give a fuck, dude. I understand that it's just a purely human affliction that you deal with. I just don't like drunks. Cry about it. Like I'm not.
Last chance.
No, like.
He's not coming up here.
He won't cam up, but I can verify his voice.
Oh my god.
All right.
If you put up an
there's your
overlay.
deal. There's your deal. I'll put up an overlay. If Denizen verifies who you are, cool beans. However, you're out of time, and I'm pretty much letting you go over. So this is your last chance.
That's why I fuck with Denny, and he will
I don't
always
give a
get
fuck.
teased even when we argue because he looks out for our homie.
Understand? I don't give a fuck how long you've been going to Dusty's. I haven't interacted with you over there, so whatever. I don't give a fuck.
No, we're gonna do a voice check.
My channel. We're gonna
It's,
do a
yeah, I was like,
voice
it's your
check.
channel.
We're gonna do a voice check. It's my channel. It's my show. I really don't give a fuck.
No, Joseph is in my Discord.
Well, why doesn't he call me out in your Discord, or at least try to
He doesn't need to
message
talk
me?
shit to me. He doesn't need to talk shit to me like I'm the one who fucking is giving him some kind of problem.
And he gets like this with me too. But I don't mind the guy. I like talking to
I'll
him.
be right back.
If I like most
Alright,
of my
well-
problems.
Let's go. Don't. I think I'm being really fair by saying either come up here and handle your shit with OG instead of spamming my chat with your fucking woo banging, or I can fucking time you out. Oh, okay. So check it out. You see this message right here? Do.
I was hoping he'd come up.
Bye, Joseph.
Yeah,
All right.
He
Crack
Bye-bye.
baby. Ease my ears, crack baby. Ease my ears.
All right, Dennison, let me ask you this question.
These your
then.
ears.
All right,
Yeah,
what
mute
is it-
your damn self. I don't want to hear everything in Texas right now.
Shut the
Thank
fuck
you,
up.
thank you, sir.
what,
Bye, Crack Baby.
what is it to be an American? Like, what does that mean? What is the American culture? Like, what
That's
does
a
America
good
stand for?
question.
What do we represent? Like, what is it? That's the question I'm asking you. I have my opinion. I've been studying it. I'm looking at the shit. I want to know. You're a regular guy, right?
So, yeah, you gotta. I don't consider myself an American though. You still want my answer?
Okay, so you don't
I
consider
wanted
yourself
even. I want to hear
American?
it more.
Are you born here or not?
I was born in New England.
Let
You were
him.
born in New England. Is that like in America?
Yeah,
Oh, okay,
In the
cool.
United
So you're
States.
American. So you're
So why
American.
don't-
According to Michael, you're American. Anchor baby.
yeah. I mean, I'm a citizen.
Oh, okay. So you're a citizen.
I don't
so, yeah,
consider
you're
myself
American.
an American.
Okay, so So this brings me to this fucking. Oh my gosh, dude! Why do Americans hate their Americanness
I
so
can
much?
I can explain to you why.
Go ahead.
Please.
Go ahead. Tell me.
Please.
Yeah. So at the core of
Right, just annoyed the fuck out of me.
American identity, which is different, I think, from shared cultural values, is individualism. This is, what we teach each other. We're raised to think of ourselves as agents responsible for our own outcome, destiny, right? So, yeah, I'm responsible for my achievement more so than the group or the society is. And that means I'm also responsible for my failure more than the group or the society is. And this is this is at odds factually, in my opinion, with how reality and nature works. Also, the American.
It sounds like you're giving the man speech, not really the American speech.
I'm not giving it a speech at all. I'm describing to you what I see as America's core values and identity. Also, would be the part of that would be the so-called American dream, which is the assumption that given equality and opportunity, anybody can achieve upward economic mobility through what we call hard work and determination. There's also a narrative, which I would say is separate from culture and identity, about freedom, which is that we have more freedom here, and that contributes to the individualism and the economic mobility. And then I would say what is really at the actual cultural core of the United States, who we really are, and how we fit into these narratives and identities, is consumers. Americans are consumerist in their religion, in their religious identity, in their spiritual identity, in their homes, in their personal identity, how they engage with the economic system, and you can zoom out all the way to space and see that Americans are the consumers of the entire globe. It's how we engage with the rest of the world is through consumerism and owning things, especially things that we don't need. We are called the melting pot because everybody from around the world who supposedly shares these values can come here and get wealthy. And we're also, I think, one of the most religiously rigid countries because of the pluralism that's built into the system. So because we allow for any kind of religion here, we've actually become one of the most religious countries instead of one of the most secular as a result of that freedom to be secular.
The contradiction just happened right there, but continue.
Yeah, I think that's often what happens. You often have outcomes that you don't necessarily intend. And I would say that our values are based around consumerism and exploitation, right? So
yeah, but that's not very religious. But if that is your religion, then like you said previously, see, I'm following along.
It's very Christian.
This is your idea. No,
it's
Christians are not materialistic, though. Christians are actually very frugal.
100% Christians are materialistic. Everywhere they have.
The perception of what a modern Christian is, because people claim to be Christians and they're not. That's the thing.
Okay, well, I mean, you can throw the no true Scotsman fallacy at me. What I'm talking about is the actual results. So the people who call themselves Christian, they run societies that are based on materialism, punctuality, submission to authority, lack of independent thought. Flock herd mentality.
That's not true. And you're trying
also,
to build
punctuality is a funny curveball there.
Here's the thing.
Actually,
that's not true about real.
And with an underpinning.
Go ahead.
And with an underpinning of voluntarism and charity, right? So, not only do Americans submit to authorities to corporate authorities and religious authorities, they also have a history of making sacrifices based on those beliefs as well. That we're one of the most charitable and engaged civically nations on the face of the planet. Especially when you start comparing us to other countries.
Okay, so I understood all of that, and a lot of that was a lot of back and forth. It was like a double-minded, because on one half you're trying to place a morality and a virtue on our society, but then you're in the other hand saying that our society is incapable of living up to this moral virtue that doesn't even exist, because we don't actually lean on that, because we're all about
no moral proclamations at all in my explanation. I made zero appeals to morality at all. I deliberately went out of my way to leave because Christianity isn't about.
It's about morality.
Because when you zoom out to you, because you're a Christian. If you're just someone who studies these things and you zoom out and you don't make it about individual morals, then the Christian philosophy. I'm not making it
about individual morals, because there's no such thing.
You are, though. I didn't mention morality a single time in anything that I said.
This right
I
here.
I didn't mention.
This is our collective morals.
I didn't mention morals a single time in anything that I said. You're trying to moralize it. I deliberately left the moralism out of it.
I know.
I was talking about philosophy.
I said that. I said you were trying to leave moralism out of it, but when you brought up
I did so successfully.
It was unsuccessful. Only because you brought up the Christianity. Okay, if you had left Christianity out,
you're wrong, but you're entitled to your beliefs.
But I just want to give you some
link in the back chat, please.
Yeah, I'm gonna put it in there. I just wanted to give you a little bit of pushback, because we
just for pushback's sake.
Look, no, because I mean, I want us to get to a more solution on what American culture actually is, because like you said, people that study it and we zoom out, I'm trying to give you the zoom out. We got to zoom out a little bit further, because if we're looking at our actual, I'm going to put it in the back right now, but if we're looking at our actual culture, if we're looking at our actual culture, where does our culture come from? Our culture is one of the main cultures that is trying to say, hey, we want to go further than any other culture has ever gone, and we want to actually see if we can figure out where we come from. Okay, this is one of the biggest things about American ingenuity. We want to be at the forefront of knowledge. We want to know, and you can't tell us we can't know. Fuck your church, fuck your whoever. We're gonna find out, even if we're gonna utilize your information. Thank you for this book, right? And we're trying to figure this shit out. So what do? We use science to test shit. Now science is a tool.
Oh, yeah.
And people are using it as a religion. That's not okay. Materialism isn't a religion. Don't idolize, right? What are we doing here? Okay? If you're going to have anybody who wants to be a religion, you can't say that's Christian's religion. You could say the people in America, a lot of them are leaning towards materialism as a worship, as money and whatnot. Fine. But you can't say that for Christians, because they have Christ, Jesus, at the forefront of their religion. Give that respect. That's all I'm saying. Just like Islam. Go ahead,
But wait, though, because there's so many Christians who, yes, they may call themselves Christians, but they live a more materialistic existence and don't really follow that which they profess to.
Exactly.
So,
and that's why those Islam
America
people don't
is
like
heavily Protestant and culturally.
In the majority sense, yes.
Yeah, it's integral.
Hurt each other.
It's integral to our foundation and the developing materialism as a result.
Well, as a result of people's comfortability, materialism has developed because people are comfortable and coveting. So what are we doing? We're taking God out of our country, and now a void is filling. See what I'm saying? This is the portion.
No,
okay, so you don't want to see what I'm saying, but you see it. It's clicking.
I don't. Nothing's clicking.
Okay, fine. Well,
you sound like you're in denial and you didn't listen to what I said.
Hey, we will speak, and those with ears shall not hear. Those with eyes shall not see. Go ahead.
The fuck?
All right, Dennis.
Yeah.
OG, are you still there? I'm putting up an overlay.
Oh,
Joseph,
okay.
can you speak for us, please?
Check 1, check 2. How does my mic sound?
That's Joseph.
Sounds good. That's him, Denny?
Yeah, that's him.
Okay.
Thanks for the screen, Denizen. Appreciate it.
All right, I put it in the back for you.
And you know, I want to say sorry for being firm, but I'm not sorry for being firm. I mean, it's just.
And I wanted to say to you,
you don't have to talk shit to me.
Yeah, I wanted to say to you too, Beth, that while I'm not sorry for what I said, I could definitely see how it would invoke rage from somebody, especially a channel holder. So there's more polite ways to go
being
about
honest.
saying
He's just being honest about the fact that he's going to have his own set of morals and principles, and he's going to do what he thinks is right, regardless of who says this, that, or the other. He's not going to let clout influence him or manipulate him. That's basically, did I characterize that correctly?
Yeah, that's pretty close.
And
it's just to say that it's spread equally among everyone. So
I can respect that. Just you don't need to come at me because I don't have any beef with you. I didn't even know really. I've heard you on Dusty's a couple of times. I haven't
Trust
really
me,
interacted with you like that.
It bites me in the ass more than anybody else. So it's the way it goes, I suppose.
So I just wanted to really get down with this because Dennison, I get it. I really just want to make sure. I really just want to make sure we understand what the American culture actually is, because a lot of people forgot that. It's 250 years, and people don't even know what an American is or what it is to be an American. We're still having arguments over how you can
did a pretty good job of summing it up.
I mean, look.
Don't you think the argument itself is the most American thing of all?
I mean, that is
a little bit, but not much. No.
Things. No, that's one of our things. We're definitely
But
the
I think
debate
that's
kings, the master debaters, fucking Americans.
Exactly, man.
Anyone can be an
But
American.
in
Ronald
that-
Reagan said it. You can't become a Frenchman. You can't become Dutch, but you can become American. Ronald
in
Reagan
that
crushed it.
in that you reinforce the idea that no matter how much you argue, there's still a core identity.
Well, yeah, and that's what I'm saying. I think this is what I've studied, and this is what I believe is true. The core
I don't think-
identity. Look,
Sorry.
the core
Happy 4th of
identity
July,
of
guys.
America.
West Coast time.
Happy 4th of July. The core identity of America.
If you hear noises, it's because Oakland likes
And the
fireworks
core
a lot.
of our actual the culture that we have cultivated. Think about what we did on our Independence Day. We said that we're not going to have any kings. We're not going to pay any taxes to some king dude. We're going to go ahead and have a collective of minds that we choose to represent us, the smartest of the smart dudes that are like geniuses type shit, and have our best well-being and heart, not corporate slaves. I think
Are you
we're
open to a little
discrediting
pushback
ourselves.
here? Are you
No,
open
I
to
think
just
we're
a little bit?
discrediting ourselves by not embracing what we actually built this shit on. We built
The
this shit
idea-
on
I
actual.
think you're lying to yourself, though.
The idea behind Independence Day isn't that it's like a core identity or something special to us, unique to America.
Okay, so
It's
why
that
celebrate this shit?
The point to it is that we fought for independence because
Okay, so there's a point.
all
You're reading.
men, because all men share these God-given rights or dignity, so to speak. So it's kind of like we fought for independence because we weren't being treated like everybody should. It's
Yeah, so
nothing
you-
unique to us.
you
It's
agree
unique
with
to
me.
everybody.
So you agree with me?
When you were friends with somebody who was sweet and adorable, it literally filled your heart with happiness. Like Michael, I'm sorry for being mean to you earlier, and Joe, if you're out there watching, I'm sorry. My heart has been filled with happiness and joy.
Joseph is on the panel right now.
Are you talking to
fuck
me
is
right now,
Joseph?
Orthodox guy?
This
No, I'm
is
talking,
the-
to Joe, I'm talking to
this
Joe
is
Cool.
Abel.
Joe Cool's my homie, and I call him.
Oh, well,
Joseph is Abel.
Shout out to Joe.
This is Avil is on the panel right now.
I told Beth I'd be nice, so
You can be mean to me. I don't
You
care.
can be
I mean, I like Dommy Mommy Beth protecting me, feeling all safe and secure. It's kind of hot. But I'm a big boy. I can fight my own battles. I don't know bro. I don't even know you. I don't know what the fuck issue you have with me.
Yo, I heard that, crack baby. You need to change that battery, bro.
That wasn't me, fucker. That wasn't me. It's just so happened that I muted at the same time that happened.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, white.
Hey, lag, bro.
white.
It was some lag right there, bro.
I welcomed you to the white race 2 weeks ago. You had 2 weeks to change that battery.
I've been waiting like 5 minutes to hear the end of this apology. I'm on the edge of my seat. The apology began and got interrupted, and I just want to hear the end of the apology.
Michael, I don't like your politics, but I like you as a person because you're always smiling. You can take a joke
Appreciate
and
you.
you can do this. Like I think you're an awesome person. I'm gonna call you retarded. I'm gonna use ad hom because I think Chad Hom is based. But you are an awesome person.
Thanks,
as an individual.
I remain suspicious on that front.
Yes, me as well.
Yeah.
Hello, Exile.
Hey,
I'm just
man,
I'm
who's
just-
got
I'm just
issues
happy.
with you now, G, and why are you crying?
I don't know. First, fuck you, you Mexican Jew, saying that I'm a crybaby. No, Exile, bad Exile. I will not follow the path of the dark side, Exile. You can't make me.
You are
Exile
so
up here-
bizarre, dude.
Exiled up here like do it. Join the dark side. I'm going to mock you into it. Do it.
Oh, pick me.
Exiled. I'm just joking, by the way.
Let me ask this question to Crack Baby, because I want to get your opinion on this. All right.
I couldn't help but to notice that you were of the black persuasion.
My fellow crackhead, I got a few things I'd like to.
Look, on some real shit. So this is the 4th of July, right? And this is like 250 years. Are you proud to be an American? How do you feel about America? Like,
No,
do
crack
you
baby love
think
him
the
some
American
America.
culture is what
I'm
this guy
American.
Denison described?
First of all, it's not America. It's just America. Get
America.
your language right. See, you're already fucking up. You're not American because you ain't say it right, motherfucker. You gotta say America.
Get him, crack baby.
We don't say America no more. See?
Okay, I was just trying to be politically correct for
No, seriously.
the high school kids.
I am an American. I don't care about everything else. I mean, I did my time in the military, but I don't. To me, it's just another day where they just get money out of people. To me, that's all it is. Another way to spend money.
So that's what
all
it's
it is.
become. That's what it's become, or that's what it always has been.
I love crack baby.
Always
This is
been like
where-
that. Most shit has always been like that. Every fucking time
Human
you
nature,
celebrate
man.
something, it's made to spend money.
And that's
This is
who
not
we
a
gave
real
the country
white
to,
man.
were the fucking
He's giving away
businessmen
the secrets.
who owned everything. And they were like, now we own the citizens too. Give us your taxes. And you said no king except the dude who declared himself king. And when we created the system with no president, John Adams was like, fuck that. We need a king. How can we have this shit? They just gonna what the hell is that? Yeah, but he created one. He was wrong and we ended up with one.
Ended up with a king. We have elected officials.
Well, yeah, Jesus is king, y'all. Come on, y'all didn't get that. Hey,
John Adams,
oh,
I
never
don't think
mind.
there's
I'm done.
particular religious, but okay.
I think that one just right over all y'all head. He was
That's
preaching.
not over my head. I think the actual point of Independence Day is God above country, always. I think
God we
few
trust.
people understand
Every
that.
time you spend a dollar in God we trust. What you talking about?
This is our day, man. This is our Cinco de Mayo. This is our big
Read
day.
it. Read the dollar bill. Read
Well,
it.
it's back to the point.
I just
like,
want to
who-
say this is why we can't have nice things. This is
And
why
that's
we
why-
will not be a type 1 civilization anytime
It's
soon.
because most people can't afford them.
Let me point out,
I'm
it
done.
doesn't. That dollar bill does not say what God it's telling you to trust in. Just saying.
Oh, shit.
That's new stuff.
I agree, Beth. That's actually the point I was just trying to make. It's like if it were Independence Day in the way where it's country above everything, then that's God in the second hand. But if God is only above one country, then it's just fucking silly all the way around.
Well, no, only if God is
if you're
above your
born
country.
in America versus a Middle Eastern country, are you?
They have a
is it
different
like
God.
well, no. Is it a gamble? Is salvation a gamble on like where you're born in the world? It's just a silly
Well,
way to
no,
look
that's
at
what
it.
the gospel and the good
Yes.
news is for.
Yes, it is.
No,
Patriotism-
if you remember the part of the
patriotism-
scriptures, if you remember the part of the
I was trying to
scriptures,
make- what I'm saying, Beth, is
wherever the Ark of the
100%.
Covenant is the most powerful nation.
That's
I don't know
That's what
about
they
that.
say.
That's not true.
Then it
That's
must
what
be
the
in
scripture
America.
says.
It
That's
must be
what
in
the
America.
scripture says.
Hey,
No,
Hey,
because sometimes whenever they
This is my
sometimes
problem
whenever
with-
somebody took the Ark of the Covenant when they wasn't supposed to, they got sickness and all this stuff thrown onto them as well. So no,
Sickness.
not
They were
always.
unalived by it.
Exactly. So
It's
no,
smoke
that's
them.
definitely not true.
Yeah,
Okay,
they
unless-
face melted. They
unless
face
it's one of the
melted.
chosen. It had to be one of the chosen
These are not
people in one of the chosen places.
A Levite priest. Otherwise, yeah, no. It's and even them, they had to have.
Yes, and
ephod on.
wherever it is, though, wherever it is always, and whoever it's rightfully
know.
with is always the strongest nation.
All right, go Israel. I'm just playing.
That's not the
Hang
point.
on,
The
Dom.
point is
I just
that
play.
if you're
I just play. I just play
the
it,
point
y'all.
is that if you're born in a certain location on earth and you've never been told the name Jesus, are you is your salvation at that point solidified? Right?
Well, here's
it's
the
like
thing.
who talks to the same God? Who's do they talk to a different one? It's all a part of the same conversation of what logically happens when it comes to your.
Okay.
Is that lost on you? Do you understand what I'm saying?
No, I'm saying okay. I'm listening because I'm listening, and it's making sense for the argument. But when we actually look at what Jesus represents and the actual gospel being proclaimed across all the nations, right? check this out. What's all over the
No,
news,
I gotta
right?
stop you right
All
here.
over the
Just
other
because,
side.
hold on,
They're
hold on,
killing
hold on,
Christians.
whoa,
They're
real
killing
quick, stop,
all
stop,
over the
stop, stop,
place.
stop, stop.
They're being prosecuted.
You're
Look
missing.
at what's happening with the
Listen, just let
Islamic
me fucking
nations.
stop you real quick, dude. You're missing what I said right away. I said, what if those people have never heard the name Jesus? And you're like, well, all these people have heard the name Jesus. You're
Well, they would have heard
leapfrogging
Yahshua.
and you're
They would have
leapfrogging and
heard
talking
Yeah, they
about
would have
Yahshua.
something
heard
I'm
He has
not.
different
Yeshua.
names in
Not
different
They would
cultures.
have heard.
you don't fucking care. You don't care that
Ish-
we're talking about two different things. That's the problem.
I said they would have heard the name Yahshua, Yahuwah. They would have heard
yeah,
something.
not a
Not
name
all. Not
translated to
all.
Zeus.
Ethiopia has a Bible. You're telling me they is not getting all over the world? Come on, y'all.
Yeah, but if you meet an uncontacted
Jose,
tribe,
he had
they
many
won't know a
names.
Yahshua.
I'm just saying, Ethiopia got a Bible, so that means it's in Africa too. How many other places can you hide?
But if you meet an uncontacted
I'm
tribe,
just saying.
which there has been plenty that has been found,
Okay.
they probably won't know who Jesus Christ is.
Okay, but Africa, let's think about all the countries in Africa.
No. Don't
Hold
He
on.
just says, okay, but.
Exactly. Don't go around with what the hell I just said.
I'm agreeing with you, but I'm asking you a simple question. Let's think about all the countries in
I
Africa,
literally just
the ones that we
expanded on
know.
what Joseph said.
I'm just saying that Jesus is a known name, okay? Christianity is a known religion. It's literally global. Even the poorest countries know about Jesus. This is what I'm saying.
It's like you tell this dude, there's some people in the world who have never had orange juice. And he says, yeah, but there's oranges in Florida.
That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying if you haven't had an orange juice, bro, it's because you never went to school, because they give you juice boxes at school.
Oh my god.
Excuse me,
I rest my
guys.
case.
I also think this is hilarious, and I am no longer interested in trying to have a conversation with you about it, because I don't think you understand it. Like, you think you're joking.
No, I
about
do
it,
understand it. I do understand
No,
it,
you
because
don't.
It really makes you
Excuse
seem
me,
foolish.
this is how simple it's getting, guys.
Yep, go ahead. Sorry.
Gotta
The
play
arguments
for
are
a
just getting
donor,
simple.
for Donna.
I just want to let you know that sometimes you gotta shut the fuck up. And this current time is just one of those times you gotta shut the fuck up.
I don't think you're a bad person. I just don't want to hear you talking anymore. You gotta shut the fuck
That is so fucking cute. I swear to God, I'm gonna be downloading it. I'm adding it to my
You need to
media
use that
asset.
clip for when you kick somebody, Beth. That'd be the
For real.
perfect clip.
Now, when
Donna,
everybody's talking over everybody at the same time, that's when
That
you throw
too,
that
yeah.
one up.
Yeah, that one too. Yeah.
And
Perfect
Donna,
time.
when I asked, I didn't say snafu. I said STFU, which is shut the fuck up. I love it. I'm keeping it. Thank you, Donna. You're wonderful.
The best one for when everyone's over talking them would be some type of meme, like it would be short, 10 seconds or so, and it would be a
I got lots of
psychiatrist. It would be a psychiatrist questioning a patient why they have a need to talk over people.
I'll make
Just have
that.
something like that, because it would be a mind worm and fuck with them for at least 20 seconds. So it would have utility. You know what I'm saying? You'd have to find it. I don't know what they would say or anything.
I got this. I'll make
No,
it.
Dennison don't know what I'm saying. I'll settle for the Sopranos chair throw.
I use escalating versions of the head of parliament in England. What the hell is he called? But basically, it just starts off with him saying "Order, order," and it goes all the way up until him saying, "There's a lot of gish galloping and name calling going around, which is institutionally disadvantageous."
Does he have his fucking wig on and his baby powder on the
Oh, you're
face?
talking about the prime minister, dude?
Yeah, like not the prime minister though. He's the whip. So he's responsible for maintaining order in parliament. And I have like 4 clips of him that escalate, right? It just starts off with him just saying order, and then him saying order like a few times, and then I have clips of him like going into speeches about how people are acting fucking stupid and they need to act right.
Well, I mean, the parliament is the highest legal body in the country.
The
So
speaker,
you can't, like, you can't just tell them what to do. Like, they're gonna chat.
Yeah, but there's rules.
I know those rules were made by that same body.
Well,
So
yeah,
you know,
that's why we're not name calling. Well, I'm not.
speaking of telling people what to do, I am working on getting monetized. So if you are new around here, I would greatly appreciate it if you would please sub to the channel. And you know what? Donos always help the show keep going too. So you can click the link and send some of those. I'm also dropping a link. Anyone who's going to be in the Dallas-Fort Worth area for DebateCon. GridCon is going on that Friday, and that man knows how to throw a party. All you got to do is RSVP. That way he knows how much they're getting from the caterers. So that link is about to hit as well. Gentlemen.
Hey, Beth.
Huh?
I don't really like being told what to do unless you undress first and ask me nicely.
like a good American. Americans, you can't tell us what to do. We're mavericks.
Okay.
Like John
Pretty,
McCain.
pretty please, with a cherry on top.
Is that convincing, Dennison?
That's hot.
Yes.
It's a step in the right direction.
Yes, Michael, your stream is working, and I went and I got your channel link and I put
thanks
it in
for
the
that.
chat. So
I appreciate you checking. I didn't realize you were looking at it. Appreciate it.
yeah, yep.
It's my first ever live stream. I've never tried. I just tried it right now, so I just.
Yay! Welcome.
Go ahead and add your link in
Pop
the
your
back chat.
cherry with me. That's so cool.
Oh my god! My first.
You slut!
All right, fine. Let's get you some
Damn.
content, Michael, because these guys, I
Oh,
feel like
Lord,
they're
here we go.
dancing. They're dancing.
Well, look, I don't think it's as complicated as you guys are making it.
Hold on, wait,
Like,
wait,
I,
wait,
I think you guys are overthinking it. America, we believe different things, but as long as we're in it together and we believe in the rules and the civics, you can have whatever religion you want, man, or no religion.
So,
at all.
yeah,
we're all going to light
allegiance
fireworks
to-
on the 4th of July, and we love
What's
each
Allegiance
other.
to the
Having a
country.
country.
I like that.
What's the point of having a country?
To live a thriving, beautiful
So you
life.
can have a group of people that'll have your back if somebody tries to take your shit.
And to have the freedom to live the life I want to live, man, without no one telling me what to do.
That's really deep, boys. I mean, that last part there was actually getting close.
I'm
Getting
going to
pretty
the
warm
Sierra Nevada
on the
Mountains.
hot cold scale.
I can do that.
That's what America is good for. We can do what we want over here, but we
Now
gotta
what
be
I
able
asked,
to protect
what
that.
is a
though.
country
My
about?
God.
Why do we have
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Now I know how normal people feel when they say they want to punch somebody in the face.
A country doesn't have to be about.
We can do whatever we
fame.
want in America.
You know, a
We can
country
do
Why
is
do you
like
wanna
that's
punch
your team. That's fine.
someone
It doesn't
But
have to
when
be
I
about fame.
told you that
Exactly.
once, Dennison, you got offended.
I hadn't experienced it before, X.
Well, welcome to being
It
American.
happens. It happens.
America's based, man, and its software works on everyone, any religion.
Like,
wherever
why
you're
isn't
from.
Mexico a
Our
part of
founding fathers
America?
Oh yeah, it's
Ah,
working
yes,
really
America
well on the
doesn't
goat
know.
herders right now, man.
America's crushing. America's been.
Why
crushing for
doesn't
100
Mexico
years.
want to be a part of America?
They do.
Come on, dude.
Why do you think they keep coming over here? I'm done with you, bro. I can't believe this shit. That's simple.
Why do you think
That's
they want to
like-
be?
That's
Today's the
like
day we
they
celebrate
keep
our
coming
freedom.
over
They
here.
just
Whoa,
want
what
the
are you
good
talking
stuff.
about?
Like,
Anybody
You
that's
going
coming over here
backwards,
wants to
dog.
be
America, but
American.
they would come here and,
No,
take
no.
take advantage of the currency exchange for sure. That's
You
a
have it
scapegoat.
backwards.
You're not really addressing.
Just because you
heart-
come over
the
here and
spirit
you
of my
don't want to
question
pay
here.
taxes legally doesn't mean you don't want to be American. You want to come over here and get the
They
benefits of
want
America.
America
No,
to be
I'm just trying. I'm
Mexico.
sensing some unpatriotism, and I would like to I'd like to get you guys on the patriotic track in the spirit of
It's July
Independence
4th, man.
Day.
We're all patriots today.
I'm just asking you,
Oh, I
what's the
love
point
America.
of a
This
country?
is my
Why do we
shit.
have one?
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, but
So we can have
Mexicans
each
are
other's
patriotic
backs.
too.
I fucking
we
love
have
It
a
doesn't seem
culture.
the part of the math
We
that
can
you
have an
get.
identity.
This is true.
Yes, that's why Mexico doesn't want to be part of America, right?
Like
They are a part of America. They keep coming over
They
here.
want America to be Mexico.
Every other country.
They want America back.
Well, every other country wants America to be their country because they don't want us to keep winning. They mad. We got indoor plumbing, we got electricity, bro. We got internet, and it don't go off unless it's real bad weather.
Electricity and internet now. That's how we know we're winning.
Hot water, bro.
Let's go.
Hot water.
Country.
Indoor
How the
plumbing.
mighty have fallen.
Have you been to Afghanistan, bro? Have you been to Afghanistan?
That's what makes America winning is because it's not Afghanistan. That's the marker you're trying to reach.
You know what? I love that we're a free enough country that we can.
America. Well, at least it's not Afghanistan. We need to put that right on the sign outside of America.
I suppose.
At least it's not Afghanistan. We need to put this on. We need to put this on magazines and shit. Tourist magazines that we send to Europe and places. We need to put on there. America, have you tried hot water?
I mean, you do, you know.
I bet you will get more votes, though. I bet you. Think about, you know what? I'll vote for that. It's better than Afghanistan. Show is.
Fireworks in my heart because this is July 4th.
Hell yeah.
It doesn't matter that the internet is cheaper and faster in all these other places. At least we have it.
Sure. They got Starlink. What do you expect?
Not
What do
everybody
you
can afford
expect?
Starlink.
They get a discount on Starlink too.
Host, we need some
Elon Musk is
direction
building
here.
their data centers and all kinds of shit over there. He got $1 trillion. What the fuck?
Fuck him and those data centers.
We need what in here?
Some direction.
Yeah, he want to go to Mars. Believe that.
I was actually asked to play something. I just had to go and review it
All right, I'm
real
gonna shut up
quick.
now.
It's a weird one for sure, but for my dear friend Mike23, here you go.
Chicken banana. Chicken banana.
Nice try, Mike. I turned the volume down. Nice try.
Oh, 2 minutes and 11 seconds. Oh my god.
Nah, this is psyop. I appreciate it.
The fuck is
Type
this?
beat.
I have no idea, but I don't like either of those things at all whatsoever.
Yeah, nah, that's not a nice
It just
combo.
feels like my brain is being reprogrammed, and I don't appreciate it. Mike 23. So
Yeah, I know.
That's a
It
strong
sucks.
middle finger your way.
The shut the fuck up was way better.
Definitely. Hey, I was quiet.
So, what was all of this like hoopla before that had you yelling at me? Or all talking shit at me?
Yeah. N-word.
Hell
Too
yeah.
much? Was that too much? My bad.
Or we can skip that. Or we can skip
No.
that.
Fuck that. I want to know. I'm fine with people hating me. I just want to know why. What the fuck, man?
Fair.
I wanna know. I wanna know.
It was hot today.
You guys know
And
Casey
that
and
150
JoJo? You wanna
Cent
sing it with
song
me?
was like,
I
yo.
wanna know.
I want to know what love is.
Uh-oh. Searching for love in all the wrong places.
No, it's looking
I
for love.
want.
Hell yeah, Michael. Hell yeah.
Either way, it's a bad deal, buddy.
You know, you gotta at least say the song right. It's looking for love in all the wrong places.
Well, shit, I guess you're familiar with it.
Oh yeah, I'm a country singer. Not singer, but I love the music.
See? Oh, you be karaokeing and shit. That's what's up, bruh. Hell yeah.
I thought when I said I was Joseph, you knew who I was, and then after that,
No,
you
I
wanted me to
didn't.
cam up, and then I was like, "Well, what the fuck is this?" You know that type.
But
of
now I
thing.
know who to look for. Thanks for pointing that out.
I told you. I
That's what that was
didn't
about,
know
man.
you who the fuck
Now
you
I
were.
got you. So, I apologize. I wasn't trying to give you that much attitude right off the cuff, but once you start talking shit, I'm going to give it back.
Yep.
Yeah,
Now we
throw
know
it back.
who to take it
Throw
out
that
on.
ass in the circle.
Well, if you lay down and show me your belly, that would tell me just as much. So
In all
on
fairness, I
you.
still don't know who the fuck you are.
I'm
So,
still
That's
investigating
fine. I
the
mean,
scene right now.
you can
so
talk
we
to
had
me right now. That's the beauty of it,
the
right?
debate
Nah,
last
I'm
night.
good.
The debate last night had to do with Back to the Future and whether or not Marty was actually a villain. For everybody who's like newcomers to the panel, where do you guys stand on that one?
Good question.
I don't know. Marty looked kind of like Biff, didn't he? I'm just playing. He wanted to change
Man,
dad.
But
He wanted a different dad. Went back in time.
I never really got deep into the movies, but now I'm kind of curious, and so I'm about to go start watching them now.
I think
Yeah, I don't like the
they're
Adonis
movies at
very
all. I
Paul.
thought they're
well made
terrible
movies. They're
movies.
amazing.
I think
Sounds like
Adonis
MAGA
Paul made some really strong points, and he really convinced me when it came to the whole point of Doc coming to Marty and being like, "Come on, we gotta save your father, or you're never gonna exist." Well, if that's the case, how the fuck am I here? Obviously, I'm going to exist. So I mean, yeah, Marty's definitely the
No,
bad
that's
guy.
what I'm telling you. That's why I was saying maybe Biff is his actual dad, and Marty went back to the past, okay, in their first experiment, but they had to go back to the future. Oh
They're
shit!
terrible movies, guys.
If
Come
you
on,
can,
It's one of
save
those
yourself.
things.
if you can get past, can you get future?
Well, for him to change his future to what it is, he had to go to the past, but he had to get back to the future in time for the past to submit.
Kind of.
That's why he had to get back to the
Kind of the
future,
purpose
or
of it.
else he would disappear.
It doesn't matter what like year you were born in. Time has always seemed linear to people. So even with like the Einsteinian, if you're by a black hole and time moves slower, it's still linear. There's no moving backwards in it. It's always seems silly. It's just
Okay,
a silly thing. It's so silly. And like you can go back and your mom doesn't get pregnant and then you don't exist. Like the whole thing is a pair.
But that's the conundrum
just
he got
silly.
into. Remember
It's not
his
a good
mom started
movie.
hitting. Remember his mom started hitting on him and tried to kiss him. What if he had became his own dad?
And
It was like Luke and Leia, man. They didn't know.
Yeah, and
Well, that
perverted.
happened on Futurama. Else.
talk about an
Futurama's
epic
great.
video.
What?
See?
It happened on Futurama.
I just don't want you guys to
Fry
lose sight of the
slept with
real
his grandma.
American hero, the truest American hero.
You know what? That was a great movie. That was a great movie. That I ain't gonna lie. Thinking about it brings a little cry ball.
Is that fucking
Bruce Willis, bro.
the astronaut?
Armageddon.
Dude? I'm,
Armageddon, bro.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, Donna in Texas. Thank you very much. She sent me another something. Oh boy. And actually, once I get this pulled up, Exiled, she wants, damn it, she wants you to listen to the voice.
Okay.
I don't know. I'm just doing what I got paid to do.
It's all good. I'm listening.
I'm getting there. I gotta scroll through all these people. There we go.
There's a T right here, right?
Okay. Hey, QB, you know what? We're fucking human. You don't gotta call us T's, you fucking nigger.
Whoa!
Oh. Okay.
There's a T right here, right?
Wipeout.
Hey, QB, you know what? We're fucking.
We're gonna pause that because now it's on replay.
I know exactly who that is.
Do I have to delete it on my channel now?
Yeah, that's Kevin.
Okay.
Yeah, I know who that is. That's Kevin.
Sorry, guys, I didn't know. No, you'll be fine. It's not TOS. You're not gonna
It's
get
not,
it. You're not-
the N word's not TOS. What?
Trust me,
No.
I've said it.
Damn.
Joe says
Only if you use it to harass people or abuse people, or if you're deliberately being racist. Just saying words is not TOS.
No,
Oh,
my
I thought
goodness.
he
10
said
years
shut
since I took
up.
the official YouTube.
I thought he
YouTube
said
is
shut up and
so
pull the
good.
trigger. My bad.
There is no official. Here's the thing about TOS. There is no official list of words. Anybody who told you that there is lied to you. And the TOS is deliberately written in a way to be arbitrary, so that no matter what you say, anything you say or do can be used against you arbitrarily if YouTube decides. everything is a violation of TOS.
Denizen,
In the
don't they
Trust
run
me,
an
me
AI
and
though?
Dennison
Because I
have
know
been
they
in
have an AI
sectors.
that
having
scrapes
it
all the
pop
chat.
up
Me
once
and
does not
Dennison have been in
stop it.
sectors
I'm
where
with you.
all of the
Hang on.
words get
Excuse
used.
me. Hang on a
Yeah,
second.
and
Michael,
those channels don't get.
having it.
Oh, sorry.
Hang on, guys, please. Michael, having it pop up once is not going to draw any attention to your channel. I promise you. I've had
I'm not
people
just about
say
it.
it 50
I got like
times
87
on
people.
one.
It's fine.
I've had
I mean,
somebody
Well,
say it 50
followers
times
count.
on one of my streams, and
Cool.
it did nothing.
Thank
So
you for
you're
also, you can't draw bots to your channel, which was some weird shit that was said to me recently. I have no idea what the fuck that person was talking about.
Me neither.
The
So
bots
you can skip it.
are sometimes listening because they don't have the infrastructure to have AI monitor every live stream all of the time. And so bots may or may not be listening to your live stream at any given time. If they are listening, then they have to have an extremely, extremely high context value of significance for violating TOS, right? So
Can
if
I
the
give some
confidence of
pushback
the
here?
context of the words being used is extremely high, then the bot will automatically suspend your stream. It's literally something in the 10 years of streaming I've never seen happen. Usually
I
it
seen
goes
it
to a
happen
human
once.
first, and then the
Wait,
human
wait, wait.
decides whether or
Can you
not
say that
you
again?
actually violated
Hold
TOS.
on, Dennison,
Just as
TOS.
the TOS itself is arbitrary, the human who determines whether or not you violated TOS gets to use their own arbitrary personality and judgment in order to determine that as well.
Yeah, I
I seen it
understand the
happen
importance
once,
of
and you'll
having an
understand this,
arbiter
Dennison.
there when it comes to important decisions, but can I give you some pushback,
No.
Denizen?
real quick though. First, by the way, Michael, for further proof that it's not going to do anything terrible, that was on YouTube. I played it from YouTube. It's
No, that's
been
fine.
on YouTube.
I'm just
It
learning
says
here. It's
there.
cool. But my stakes are
Yeah,
low.
yeah.
I have
No,
one.
no.
I have one
Perfect.
person
I'll say
watching
it
my
right
channel.
now.
So
I
it's
went
fine.
through what you're going, what you just went through too.
Yeah,
So
I
that's
do
why
appreciate
I'm like,
you. But like, I want to do tech stuff on the side. I don't want to interrupt the conversation, but I love that you're trying to help. I really appreciate it.
All right. Let me get back to Michael because I definitely want to get some information. All right. But
Well, wait,
Crack,
I can't
were
give
you
any
finished
pushback
with
here. He
your
just gets to make that, and that's it.
well, because Crack was saying what he believed American was, and then we kind of just jumped all over that.
No, Denizen was making a point about how AI is utilized for YouTube.
Well, I've seen one time
Yeah,
that
that's what
Is that
somebody
lost
did
on all
get
of you
hit,
guys? Is that like just
but
completely
Dennison,
not
you'll
important or on your radar?
I mean, AI is
You'll
gonna do
understand.
stuff
You know what? Can
for the
y'all
sport.
motherfuckers not hear me talking? God damn it!
I can
Go
hear you.
ahead.
Go ahead.
All right, I'm usually polite as fuck, but this shit is getting annoying as fuck right now. Dennison, I've seen it happen one time, bro, and you'll understand when I say the name Rick Crew.
Yeah.
So
He
you
breaks. He
understand the
violates TOS.
You understand the extremity. You understand the
Yeah, yeah. That
extremity
dude
that you have to
violates.
go
Yeah.
to.
He violates TOS so accurately and so extremely that I could see the bot being like, "Nah, you can't say that."
Yeah, shut down midstream. Only guy I've ever seen.
That's not my point, though, Denizen. My point is like
I don't know what your
you
point
see,
was. I haven't heard you yet.
okay. Well, let me bring this up. Something you said. You said that there are so many live streamers where YouTube cannot deploy AI. It would just be too much strain on the
They
resource.
don't have the infrastructure for AI to monitor every single live stream 24/7.
Yeah, that is a ridiculous statement, and this is why. They could contract it out, and that would handle it, easily. Not even a problem. Not a blimp on the radar, not
It's just a
monetarily.
fact. You can ask them.
So America's awesome.
No, the live streamers, how many live streamers are occurring on YouTube at any given time?
Love
They could do it by country. If you have 100, I mean, it's negligible. It's not even a problem. So you're saying it is a problem, and I don't
YouTube says
understand
it's
why.
a
So let me
problem.
ask you, why is it a problem functionally? Why don't they have the resources to do it? Where's the bottleneck? Because you're saying something's the case that I don't think's the case. I think they
You can
run
ask.
everything through AI.
Such a
Dennison,
boring
let me make my point clear before you answer. I think they run every single thing through AI. I think they're running my voice through it. I think they're running all the chats through it. I think they're running view times. Everything is being put into an Excel spreadsheet, all of it. And that's because it's money and it's power and it's government. It's like old school 1960s paperclip going on. I mean, we saw this through the COVID files, Twitter files, excuse me, over COVID, on how they run in tandem together. They've been doing it forever. So you're saying they don't have the resource to do it. That's what seems wild to me.
There's
YouTube
nothing more
does not have
American
the resource.
than
Google, one of the
colloquial
biggest
explanations
monopolies
for
in the fucking world.
vastly
if not the
complicated
biggest.
technology.
Say
I'm
that
sorry,
again.
I'll mute
You're
now,
so
but go ahead and answer. I really do. I'm confused here.
I just said there's nothing more American than parochial explanations for vastly complicated technology.
Okay, well, let me get in on this. Let me ask you this
Google
question.
will fucking send me. They will
This
send me an advertisement the second after I say my ass is bleeding, and they'll send me a hemorrhoid. You know, when I'm talking to my friend or something like
This
that.
is
Don't
true.
tell me that
It's weird.
the technology isn't
No, let me just ask this to Michael real quick.
nefarious.
It's about the AI technology. Do you believe that there is an AI out there anywhere in existence, whether it's in a bunker or not, that is general intelligence?
Man, this is a category that
I'm just asking. I'm just asking a question. Do you? Think
No,
it's
I'm
possible?
answering, and the laughing
Go
is
ahead.
part of my answer, right? Like,
Before you guys take it away, that was
oh
a
my
question
God,
for
let me
Denizen.
answer the question.
It
Shut
was
up.
a question. All that
I was
that
there
long
when he asked
spiel
the
was a
question.
question for Denizen. This is the question.
I'm going to do it
Denizen.
short and sweet, and then you can talk. I'll be brief, I promise.
Give me back
Because I
later.
don't just keep
Denizen.
talking to
Give
hear
me
my
back
voice.
later.
I'll be quick and I'm out, right? I don't
That's
know
what she
because
said.
it's vastly complicated. And the question, like the question of free will, is so poorly defined that it's hard to really put a category on. So I'm going to not answer it. But you know what? As a patriot, as an American, I should try to answer it, even though I lack expertise. So in that effort, I'm going to guess no because we're not there yet. You hear those fireworks? It's Oakland, California, the most American city in America. Done.
California is not a city.
Oakland.
California is not the most. What? California is not the most American.
I'm looking at Oakland
California is the
skyline
most
right now.
American
It's
city.
beautiful. There's fireworks. It's beautiful.
He said Oakland.
Kev, good morning, sir. Link's pinned if you
Hey,
want to come on up.
Kev, can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog?
I want to see your dog, please, Kev.
Yes, that
Can I
dog
pet
is
that dog?
adorable.
I fucking love
Come on up, honey. It's good to see you, sir. See, okay, he's not in the back yet. Sorry, guys.
I was over
Go
on
ahead.
Cool Vic's channel earlier today. I was like, "What's up, Cool Vic? I'm a newcomer. I'm just here to watch and see what's up." And he started saying a bunch of dumb stuff, and I called him out. And he fucking killed the stream.
Wait, what did he say?
I'm not saying that I did it, but I was saying some very cutting things.
What did you say? Now I'm curious. Hold up.
Now I gotta see if it's public or would we just lose? Den again.
I don't know. I just said
No,
like
it's,
clearly he's saying shit he doesn't fucking believe. That was clear as day. And then after that, I kept poking. And then fucking stopped. It's weird, dude. It's so weird to see a guy do some shit like that. You know what I mean? Like day and day.
Who are you talking about?
Cool, Vic.
It's just a guy who fucking like covers drama, like a second tier drama guy, I suppose.
It's riveting content right now.
Okay, so he's like a panel reporter, reporting live from the panels. From the
I don't know.
panel
I don't come on this shit very often anymore. It's been a long
Oh
time.
wow, it
but
wasn't even on very long. Were you just
was-
talking in the chat?
He was recommended to me by YouTube. I fucking like even Beth, your channel. I fucking unsubscribed to your channel, but for some reason YouTube recommends it on the homepage.
Oh, if you're complaining about this channel and that other channel, man,
I'm
You
not
ever see
complaining
something
about
called the
Beth's channel.
shit show?
Beth is an
You ever
angel
s-
compared to most
You better
channel
stay.
persons.
You better stay the fuck away from the shit
Are
show.
you in
You
your
ever see
fucking
that
trauma right
channel?
now, dude? What triggered you so bad?
I'm not triggered.
What's going
I'm
on
letting
with
you
you?
know. I'm letting you know. You sound like you ain't got thick enough skin for this shit on certain sectors.
No, I
I've
just don't
heard a
think this shit is
million of
healthy
your type come
for.
through here.
Okay, go ahead.
For some of y'all that are
Give me
weak-minded
your.
individuals, it's not healthy.
Why are
I
Nah,
you
just
it's
on
want
not
to.
here right
I
healthy
just.
for
now?
the rest of you either.
Why?
You just don't realize how toxic you've become.
I just want to
Or
know.
maybe some of us was toxic from the get-go, and this is our realm.
I mean, there
Yeah, a
you
lot
have
of
it.
us.
Either way, you're still radioactive and unhealthy.
Thank you, Denizen.
Self-aware of it, though.
I got love for all of you, though. You know.
You guys ever seen Independence Day?
Oh,
That's
fuck
what
yeah.
Jesus said.
That's in America.
Fucking
This
Will
fucking guy.
Smith
Wait,
out
what
there
is?
killing aliens. Let's go,
Oh,
baby.
Independence Day. That was a
Oh,
great
classic.
fucking movie. I love
I
Jeff
believe if
Goldblum.
Jesus were here, he would kick you in your balls.
Can I,
He
can I
would
ask
kick
a
a
Jesus
lot of people in
question?
the
Can I ask a
balls.
Jesus Independence Day related question?
That's
Independence
probably
Day was a great movie.
I hope he
Who
never
said
would
that
do
about kicking in
that.
the balls? The Jesus thing.
Because
I couldn't
God
tell.
fucking damn do we need him.
Joseph,
Pray
Jesus
every
is
day he
Jack.
never
I have a
leaves.
question. If you were president and aliens invaded, but when you checked your radar, it was literally God from the Revelation coming to end the world, would you, as president, feel obligated to protect the country because you represent many religions, or would you take God's side and help him do revelation?
It depends on how you value
I will let
sacrifice.
people know that what we found was something that is unthinkable. And Revelations is coming to existence. So if you don't love Jesus, you better love him now.
The fact
I
that
would
you
fight
think
with
that you,
Satan and
So
try to tear
he
down
takes
the kingdom.
the alien invader side. Got it.
the
No,
fact
I would
that you
just let
think
people make a
that
choice. I
Jesus
would
would
tell them the
use your
truth and
help
make a
is the
choice.
hilarious part.
You don't think, as a president, you shouldn't try to unify the country against this outside threat?
I would fight with Satan and
How do we know
overthrow
it's
the
a threat?
corrupt king.
What if the
Because
aliens are
if
pretending to be Jesus? What if the aliens are pretending to be
but now
building
you're
a
changing the
Jerusalem
scenario
temple to
because you
floating
gave
in
us a for
space?
sure scenario where we knew it was God coming though.
Okay, like you're as sure as you could be as a
Yeah.
president with the radar and stuff. Like you don't have absolute knowledge because that's unavailable.
Is
But if
your
it appears
soul
to be that they're acting out the Book of Revelation,
yeah.
you're like, damn, they're
Is your
checking the boxes right now. This looks like God. And you're president, and you're like, damn, but I'm supposed to protect my country though. Is this
You
alien?
your
think God's
soul
just
is
gonna
I don't
come?
know.
sacrificing standing
I don't
You
know.
against
think
Like, how would you know what to
injustice? I
do?
mean, that's what it comes down to.
God said he's gonna? He said God said he's gonna come down like a thief at night. You think you're gonna realize when he comes? No. Shut the
Exactly.
hell up.
But it's a
He's
Bronze
definitely
Age
going to kick
deity. He's like
Emperor
a
in the
low power
balls,
deity.
too.
Like maybe it would be like on par with
And
No.
you say you
If
have love for everybody,
you're
but
gonna
that's what
quote on
Jesus said.
Jesus and say something about Jesus, at least know what the Bible says. And
You
it
know,
says
it's
that he's
not
gonna
lost
come like
on
a
me that it's 2026 and it's Independence Day here in America, and this is where the zeitgeist conversation is at. You guys ever think about
me
that?
with my
Like,
one
this
follower
is
on the
where we're at as
zeitgeist.
a country, where it's Independence Day, and we're talking
Ladies
about
and
silly
gentlemen,
things that are
look at this
silly things that are.
amazing. Look at these amazing men. Mike, why don't you come? You should come up and tell him your damn self. Mike 21 says, if I was king, which I am, I would make all you guys donate to Beth. Don't be cheap, guys. Laugh out loud.
I think I have proof that Mike is not king.
As your king, I demand you take your hat and smack it across your face.
Mike, I wish I had as much money.
Not
as
wearing
you
a
do,
hat.
buddy.
Joke's on you.
Actually, that was directed at Michael.
I keep hearing people saying Michael,
This
and
is
that's my middle
America on
name,
July
so I
4th.
keep
Fuck all kings.
fucking with
Bye.
It's to do with Michael
what?
and his name.
You know what? That was a pretty good, Michael. That was a pretty good comeback. You're still
Thanks
growing
for
on
telling
me.
us what your name was.
Congrats. Welcome.
Michael Hatch. It's in my thing. It's right there.
Yeah, it's good stuff, man. Oof.
No.
Gatita.
God damn it, Valkyrie. Come here.
Oh.
Say hi to Denizen. She's being a
Hi,
brat.
Val. She said, "Meow."
Denny, how old are you?
Hi, Val.
Denizen, how old are you? Let me know.
I'm in my mid 40s.
Same.
45, so
Nah.
Oh,
I'll
is
say
this, like, a
10
speed
years.
date?
You got 10 years on me.
what this
You're
gatita?
older. You're quite a bit older than I would have guessed. Maybe by 7
She's always
years.
giving kisses.
She
7 years,
is. She's
maybe.
freaking constantly giving me kisses. It's crazy. I've never met a cat like this.
That cat deserves
I love it.
Why does everybody assume you're straight out of college or some shit, Dennison?
I don't know.
I wouldn't have put him under 30. I'm just saying.
Please.
I wouldn't put him that way.
Oh, you hear that? Oakland, California, man. Celebrating America. You hear that firework?
Yes,
Yeah,
we do.
sure.
Oh, wow.
That's what you call
I
it
think
now,
they're
huh?
calling me immature, X.
You fucking
Oakland,
rebels
California
over
is
there
the
in
most
Cali,
American
huh?
city I've ever lived in.
You're such a
Well,
rebel.
yeah. You guys still have the
I
hood
don't
out there.
know.
And the car culture here, man, huge car
You're
culture.
immature. I'm
Yeah,
definitely
I'm a
gotta be
there's a bunch of
Midwesterner, but I
Mafbatos
used to
down
live
there.
in Imperial Beach
Harley
for
Davidson
7
Lodge,
years,
like
so
across the street from elementary school, you get to do that. Like,
practically a Mexican.
Oh. I missed
My
it.
favorite videos out of California are you guys' for fucking
That was a
some
good
reason.
movie.
Your mountain goers always get buried under like 20 feet of snow. So I get to watch their roof videos as they cut the snow off.
dude, we're not great in the rain. I'm not gonna lie. In LA, the rain drivers are bad.
Has
What are
anybody
rain
heard any
driver? Well,
rumors of like
hold
an
on, hold on.
Independence Day 2?
What is a rain driver?
I just met. I lived in LA for a long time. One of the cliches of
No, and I
California is that
wouldn't
when the
want to
weather's
see
bad, we're
one
not
if
good at
it
driving,
was.
and it's a fair
Damn.
critique of Californians.
Oh,
Keep your ears open.
Okay. Anyone in LA who's driving in the rain is a rain driver.
Independence Day 2 is already
there you
came
go,
out.
Kev.
That's
Not a
it.
great
What?
movie. Not a great movie.
No way.
I would not want to see that trash. I bet
It's
it
it's
was
literally
garbage.
been out for like 3 years now.
Damn.
Was it garbage?
Not really.
Is
You said not really.
It wasn't. It
Yeah,
wasn't as.
that's
It wasn't as
garbage.
good. It wasn't as good as the first one, but
And there's
it
no Will
also-
Smith.
That's what kind of makes it kind of gay.
Well, he slapped. Never mind. I'm gonna shut up.
You know what? He should have slapped
What?
him. He slapped the dog shit out of him, and it was
He
worse.
should slap you, Emperor. No,
Well, remember when you punched that
Nah,
alien?
see, everybody be hating on me because this shit is so funny. Yeah,
Bro, I
ain't
know
even
how
doing
you
nothing.
feel, and like Joseph was
I'm
able to
playing
come up
with
here
you.
and
I
ain't
just
even said
think-
what his
well, I
problem
mean,
was.
look,
yet.
if you playing with me, you gotta be
You
a
want
You
them
are
fucking
annoying
swamp
as
there,
fuck, though.
there, buddy?
I hate to like actually condone violence like that, but like, dude, especially and to get into like their personal shit, but considering the problems that were going on in his marriage and probably still are, getting up and slapping the taste right out of his mouth was probably one of the best things he could do at the time.
They're still married?
I thought it
don't
was
know.
a bitch move.
Yeah, that was definitely.
Me too, especially
Yeah,
for
it was
who he
definitely
did
a
it
bitch
Hold
move.
on,
You know what he
hold on,
should have
hold
did?
on. How
I'm
is
not
it a bitch move that he
I
goes
think
up and
so.
slaps somebody who he knows? Dude, he fucking knows that guy personally. He
Wait, is
went
this
up
real
there
life?
and fucking slapped him after he fucking did some bullshit.
Bro,
think
that's
This
it
like.
was-
motherfucker knew.
Go ahead,
This
go ahead, man.
motherfucker knew he was crossing the line. And when it comes to being a man, you fucking sit there. If you're a friend
Crossing
of
the
that guy,
line.
if you're a friend of that guy and you do that shit, then you get to fucking put
His
him in.
whore
That
of a
won't-
wife is
It
the one
was
who
a
crossed the
joke. That's what
line.
I'm saying.
And that's
what
why
I'm
he was
saying.
in his
She cucked
feelings.
It
him.
doesn't matter.
That's
if
why
it was
exactly.
his wife,
That's why
that's
he
She
was in his
cucked the
feelings
fuck out of
because
him.
she cucked him.
Up there and you put that
Because she
motherfucker
cucked him
down.
like a
I
bitch
guess
and
I'll
turned him
say
into a
that.
bitch, and then rather than deal with it like a man
We
and
ain't
deal
gonna
with it
forget
inside his
August Alsina.
relationship like a man, he took it outside
She
the
was in that
relationship and pimp slapped
entanglement.
a comedian and a friend without any warning either. It's not. It's not like he challenged him to a duel. He walked up to him like it wasn't ain't no thing, and then slapped him across the face without warning.
Listen to me here,
And he
Danny.
still to
One
this
time-
day
No,
has not
no.
dealt with his relationship because he's still being a bitch. That's the facts.
No, Dad. Once upon a time,
Hang on,
Danny.
hang on. Couple things. First of all, what I was saying when I said it was probably the best
Crucible
thing
guy.
he could do at the time, I'm saying as far as trying to show her that he has some kind of man. I mean, you're right. It shows a complete lack
No,
of
he was
self-control.
weak when he did that. He showed no
So
manliness
stoicism
towards
No,
her.
I, I think he was. I think he was
Yeah.
a real nickel for it. I feel like he should have hit him again. He should have.
It's some bullshit.
He should have.
Exactly. Me and
Shut
Marty
up,
Marty
you
are trying to
racist. You
agree
just
here.
want to
Hold
see
on, real
some
quick,
black
Beth.
on black
Real quick, Beth.
violence.
He
Danny,
also
what I'm trying
didn't
to say
hit
to
the
you
dude
is
who
one
lived in
time
his
I
house
cheated-
that he
Hold on,
gave
hold on.
hospitality to and invited into his home as a friend who fucked his wife. He had
August
nothing
Alsina.
for that dude. No smacks,
I'm
no
telling you.
slaps, no nothing, no stray nothing for that dude who he invited into his home who fucked
Dennis
his wife.
McPhail.
But the
Who's a
dude who
friend of
made
his
fun of his
son?
wife's hair, he had to slap in front of all of God's grace, in front of the entire world.
I'm gonna
Someone
tell you how it is right now, Danny. Listen up. Hold
Straight
on,
up,
real quick.
bitch.
It'll take 30 seconds.
No,
Danny,
I
this
agree.
is how
I
it
agree with
goes.
Dennis. I agree with
One
Dennis on
time,
that one.
Danny, I cheated on a girl I should have never cheated on, and I did it, and she got real hurt. This was after we were 2 years together.
Yeah.
She fucked another
Should've
guy.
done it
I
again.
kicked his ass every fucking time I saw him. Did he deserve it? No. But I would do it again if I saw him. I can't fucking stand the guy. This is
That's
how
some
it
demonic
goes.
shit, dude.
There's-
That's not justice.
Listen,
Whatever you're doing is
there's
not
no
justice.
rhyme or reason
Michael
to it.
said
My
that's
theory,
demonic
he was
shit.
the one getting his ass
That's
kicked.
violent.
That's
That's
crazy.
That's not Christian.
That's not
Dennis,
justice, bro.
it's
That's not
my
what Jesus
theory.
said
This
on the
guy was
mountain.
the
Doesn't
one
matter.
getting his
If I
ass
see him,
kicked.
dude, he
Jesus
better
said,
fucking run. This is just how it
forgiveness.
is. This is how
Come
it is
on,
for
Excuse
man.
me,
men.
panel.
You
And
take a guy's
pretend it's
ass
not the
because
way.
that's stupid.
Hey,
That's
y'all
dumb.
are
That's
crazy.
caveman, dude. That's Neanderthal.
He was
Excuse me,
getting his
everybody.
ass
That's
kicked.
Neanderthal shit.
Hey, hello, hi, Kev. I hear you have a new puppy, and I would absolutely love to
The
see
way it
it.
is, Danny, I'm telling you.
Yep.
I
We
pet
got a
that
new
dog?
member of the family over here. Hold on, give me 2 ticks. Yeah,
Okay.
two ticks. Let me see.
Let's see the baby.
I should get a
Oh,
Can I pet that
Ooh,
boy?
who's a good boy?
There you go.
Can
Come
I
here.
pet that dog?
Boy.
oh, is it a boy or a girl?
Oh my god, look at his
That
face.
dog looks
Baby
like his
boy.
name is Chauncey.
Yeah.
He does.
Oh,
That's a
Hello,
Chauncey for sure.
Cole.
oh,
Oh my god, look at his
baby.
mouth, dude. Why is he like? Oh my god, he's so cute.
Yeah.
Oh,
That
he
dog
reminds
should
me
be
of Baby
put down.
Man is
Thumper.
a beast.
He's
Not gonna lie
so
to you.
cute.
That dog should be put down and the rest of its breed with it. Tomorrow.
Old English Bulldogs and
You
Bulldogs
Judge me
are
by
two different
all I'm
breeds.
saying. All I'm saying
Somebody
is
give
judge
this
me by
man
my
the second half of
enemies.
the Bible.
Judge me by my enemies. That's all I'm saying.
Oh, fucking
Hey,
I think
paisano.
he's got a win right
Hey.
now.
Hey, Escuchesa.
What's up,
Hey,
Mike?
what's up? How you how's
Orthodox champion that win real quick.
Happy July 4th, everyone.
Happy
Judge,
July.
judge me by my enemies. If a motherfucker is
Dude,
gonna talk
pit
about putting
bulls.
down a puppy for no reason, and then they were in chat
Yeah.
talking about how bad
Every
of a
single
person I
pit bull.
am.
No, listen up, bro. Every single pit bull should be put down. Yes.
No.
Man, you're crazy, bro.
That
Pit
was even
bulls
a
are
fucking-
actually raised. If you don't, you don't
die
they see you
naturally,
talking out your
like,
ass right now.
what about
Pit bulls were
Let me ask
actually
you this.
bred.
And
to
every
be like
certain person
family
like
fucking
you should
man.
go to the ice building
Every
in
single
your city
human
and
One at a
one die.
time.
I
One
know
at
I
a time.
triggered a
or I'm
lot of
gonna
you guys,
start-
but here,
single human that
Excuse me,
makes
Let me
one
ask
at a
you
time,
this.
I'm gonna start dropping people.
Dude, Beth's like.
Every
hold on.
single
Okay,
human
fine, but I
that
triggered them, so let me follow up with
every
here.
Just
single
saying one at
human,
a time, guys.
every
If
It's
single
not
you
that
guys
you
should be allowed
triggered
to have
us.
pit
You're
bulls,
annoying as
just
shit.
some quick.
if people should be allowed to have pit bulls, can I have a wolf? Should people be
Yes.
allowed to carry wolves and walk
Yeah.
down the sidewalk with wolves?
You know,
Every-
Joseph, the internet's not gonna work
People
for
that
you
live in
any
Alaska
better.
have wolves.
to say
You're
every single
fucking
human.
crazy,
You know how you
dude.
don't have
Your
real
logic
life
doesn't
friends.
work.
You're not gonna find friends.
Wait, hold on,
Actually.
hold on. Let me address this. Like, since you're a Christian, you're talking about all this Christian shit. You realize
I'm
that
not a
part of
Christian. I don't
Christianity is
talk
God
about all
put
this
us here
Christian
to be
shit,
stewards
so I don't know what the
of
fuck
the
you're
earth and
talking about.
environment.
Joseph,
God
can you let-
literally says
One
in the
at a
Bible in
time.
Genesis that fucking man is the fucking like literally every animal is to be subjugated by man.
We have dominion of the earth.
Bro, fuck off. This is like
Listen,
I don't even know what your problem is with me. What your problem
What's
was
your
with
point?
me.
Hold
but
on,
you're
hold
showing
on,
this
hold on, hold
fucking
on.
retard.
Let's at least let it be a back and forth so I can understand what you're talking about. I'm saying that pit bulls
Can you get rid
should
of that
not
corny
be
ass list?
pit bulls should not be allowed for the same reason we don't domesticate wolves and walk them down the
We
fucking
do
street.
domesticate wolves and walk them down the street.
Yeah.
That's what dogs are, you
That's what
fucking
dog, yeah.
dumbass.
Yeah, every dog
How
is a
many
descendant
states?
of a wolf in one
Hold
way
on,
or
hold on.
another,
How many
brother.
states do that?
Yeah, that's
What do you mean?
The
how
reason
many
the
states
reason
do
that we don't
Every state that has a dog.
Oh, so
Hold
no
on, OG.
states
This
do it, so we
motherfucker,
don't
bro, you
do
ain't
it.
talking fast,
Okay,
OG. You ain't
keep
talking
laughing.
fast. This motherfucker listening slow.
Dude, what is this
Yeah,
fucking
per
OG? You got a
usual.
cheerleading squad? What the fuck are
No,
you
No, that's
doing?
just the homie, fool. No,
Listening
that's just the
slow.
homie. Come
most
on.
people.
What, you want
Big
a
surprise.
one-on-one? Pay to drop us.
Big surprise. Most people that I run into, even if they disagree with me or they think my beliefs are abhorrent, like me because I listen to most people worth listening to. You and people like you are just retarded, and I'm noticing that my detractors are coming out in force
Hey, don't
because
put him
their
off on us
retardation is
retarded
being
people.
exposed. Now, I'm sorry for over talking everybody, and I'll stop now. I just had the stream muted.
I want to point
Okay.
out. I
No,
wanna
hold
point
on,
out
Beth.
before
I
you
was
start going-
attacked personally, so let me respond, please.
Motherfucker, you
That was
ain't
just-
trying-
You're not finna tell her to shut up on her own panel. Shut your
What
dumb
was
ass up,
said-
nigga.
Yeah.
Shut
what
the
was
fuck up,
Brain
nigga.
dead
Shut up.
motherfucker.
Bro, you attacked
Is that
me
how you guys
personally
roll?
in chat for
Is
like
that
an
how you
hour.
roll, Beth?
It
Is
got
this how we
mad 'cause I
roll?
was
I want
talking.
to
Yes,
point
this is
out.
how we roll. We defend the
What?
My
motherfucking host
channel.
of the channel.
Joseph. Shut the fuck up.
So I want to point out that actually there's police departments that are now adopting pit bulls and training them to be police dogs, and they're doing excellent in it. It all started because one town where like they wanted to start putting them all down, like you're saying. There is a place for pit bulls. They can serve a purpose. They're very intelligent dogs, and they are super fucking loving. Like I never
Beth,
thought I'd
if your
I never
defense
thought
is
I'd have to
that,
experience one, but I took
are
care
you
of a few
defending
while my
police
friends
dogs?
were-
Because police dogs can invalidate your right to illegal search and seizure. I
That's
mean,
not
that
the
alone is a fucking wild thing to do,
Animals
especially
are
to
not
sit there and
responsible.
grandstand on the species as some
Humans
type
are
of utility
responsible.
for it.
That's a whole
You
different
know
thing,
that's
though.
fucking
They
fucking
started
crazy,
doing
Beth.
it to save dogs that were going to be put down at their local
That's
fucking
fucking
town.
bullshit. You
It
getting to
was
violate
started
people's
not-
rights so you can keep a fucking species going? What
Are
are
you
you?
kidding me?
What's
What
the
are you fucking
argument?
talking about? Violating people's rights? Oh my god! Go ahead,
Okay,
Mike.
so if a canine officer brings a canine in and it hits on your car, do they have the right to search your car? That they would no longer, or they wouldn't be able to do otherwise?
What
The
does that
law
have to do with
says they
anything with the
do.
dog being a pit bull?
What the fuck does that have to do
So
with
if
the
a
price of
dog,
tea in
if a
China?
dog hits
Stupid
on a
bitch.
car, can they search your car?
pretty
The
much
federal
Otherwise, they wouldn't
courts
be able
say they can.
Animal was trained by a human.
Hold
What the
on,
fuck are
let's
you
not
talking?
do the name calling. Let's at least keep ourselves civil. We
I'm
are
talking
men.
about
I think.
violations of
I
rights,
think.
No, I
Beth,
just
and that's the
answered the
point I'm trying
question.
to
The
make, and
federal
you're trying to
court
say it's
said
not
you can. It's
happening.
not.
So if you want to have that
It's
talk,
not a
let's have it.
violation. The federal court said you can, so therefore it's not a violation.
There you go.
Okay, then the Nazis didn't violate any Jewish rights because the government said they could do it.
I bet you be the same
Fucking
guy that
retard.
says
How
felon.
fucking
I bet
stupid
you.
are you?
Hold
Oh
on. I
my
bet you're the
god
same guy that
damn, dude,
says
you
a
guys are
felon not
fucking
owning
retarded.
a gun. I bet you're
All
the same guy
fucking
that says a
dumb
felon
ass
not owning
shit.
a gun isn't a violation, right?
Dude,
Do you
you are
believe a
so
felon? Do you
fucking
believe felons
stupid.
should own
I'm
guns?
losing my
No,
mind. Like
I'm
it's
asking
very
your
rare
dumb
I lose
ass.
my
Do you
patience
believe
with you
felons should own
motherfuckers, but I'm
guns?
losing it now. You are
Come
fucking
on, let's not call
Well, I'm
names. Come on,
glad.
let's keep it
fucking
No,
clean.
let him call names. I don't give a
insane
fuck
and
about him calling
fucking
names. He
retarded.
obviously can't answer a simple fucking question.
I mean, it's kind of
You are
complicated.
literally fucking retarded, dude.
Let
Do
me
you
ask
believe
this.
felons should own guns? Yes or no?
I believe in times of war and special moments of defense, if we have invaders, they should get a gun so they can murk somebody if
You
they're
can't
American
because you
and
know how you're
they
gonna fucking
sound
answer it, moron.
they were doing a private militia, like some shit, you know. Fuck it. I mean, like, it is a thing. I'm serious. Because if we were in a time of need and the guy next to you,
But he wasn't talking about in a time of need though. He was just
okay, well
saying
that's
in
all
general.
that's the only point I could defend. I can't defend
If
nothing
it,
else.
And
I
that's all
can
wrong with
listen.
Sal.
If it's not a violent crime where they hurt someone, okay. If it was not a violent crime,
The
I don't
answer is
understand why
yes.
they
Everybody
should
should be able to own a firearm.
So like
I'm the same.
cocaine, right? If they just got caught for some cocaine, but they didn't have no guns or no
No,
charges.
everybody.
Just the way the Constitution is written, everybody should. Just like them dogs shouldn't be sniffing your doors of your car and hitting on some shit and then be able to go in
Here's
your
my
car.
frustration
But
here.
motherfucking
This is so
idiots like
fucking
this
stupid.
dumbass right here would be
Am I
like
the only
felon
one?
shitting
I
on
cannot be.
guns,
I hope
but
I'm
the
not
You got
dog
some
shouldn't be
trauma
allowed to
behind
hit
this
on the
shit, huh,
car.
bro? Somebody sniffed up your wrong hole, didn't they, bro? What happened, man?
Yeah, they found some shit in his car they shouldn't have.
Damn, that's bullshit.
must have.
What was it? Was it methamphetamines?
I'll tell
Was
you
it
what.
your non-prescription pills?
All I know is it was
I'll
a pit
tell
bull.
you what. If you know that if you know you got a pit bull that's about to be chasing you down when the police tell you to stop, I bet you're gonna stop.
You bet your ass gonna stop, boy.
I bet your ass better have a steak and it better be bleeding.
Oh, yeah.
Yo, Beth,
They
you
gonna,
think if
either way, they
somebody
gonna bite on your ass
kills
or
a
they gonna
pit
let
bull
go.
who's got its jaws on their neck, right? This guy who's running from the cop, pit bull's on his neck, kills that dog. You think he should get charged for killing a police officer?
I believe. Go ahead, Beth. No, you got it.
I would put it to the same level, but I definitely think
Oh,
he
you
should
wouldn't?
be in trouble.
Yeah,
Like,
dogs aren't people, but so he wouldn't kill a police officer, but he should get in trouble for taking the animal's life for
Not what the law says.
It should,
The law says they're police
hold
officers.
on. Should people, in
I mean, I'm
court,
not arguing with
should
the law.
evidence where a dog hits on their car or doesn't?
Well, okay,
whatever
the only
police
instance-
officer thinks is a hit, should they be allowed to search your shit and do all?
The only instance I could see a dog being wrong, right, and the police being wrong, is if you are at your house, minding your business, there was no knock at your door or nothing, and there's just a bark on your door, and they bust open your shit, and there is no reason for them to be there. That's
Here's
the
the
only
truth of it,
scenario I
buddy.
can see that
The
they're
thing
wrong.
is that they put fucking bulletproof vests on these dogs. Most of the time, they're German Shepherds. They're putting them in harm's way. They're innocent fucking animals, and they have no right doing what they're doing. It's an outdated fucking thing. We have
Can I ask a
drones
question?
right
There
now
were
Wait a minute, bro.
who have
Hold on.
replaced modern
No, you
warfare.
said
We don't
something
need
specific.
fucking
Wait a minute. So
dogs.
you think that a
He
German
said
Shepherd is
innocent
safer?
animals.
And
Hold on.
it
Let me ask a
abuses
question.
your
Hold on,
own
Emperor.
fucking
Hold
rights.
on.
Simmer
Hold
down.
on.
I know
You
you're
think that a
triggered right
German
now, but
Shepherd
it
is
is an
safer than a
abuse of
pit
your own
bull? Is that
fucking
what you're
rights
saying,
when they can
Joseph?
sit there and
Bro,
search
bro,
your
you
car
too busy
anytime they
talking. You too
fucking
busy
want because
talking.
they have a de facto way to do it.
Listen,
That's
fool.
not
Do you
relevant.
think that a
That's
German
the
Shepherd
fucking
is safer
truth
than
of
a
it.
pit bull? Is that what you
Fucking
saying?
heartless, dude. You're all
Joseph,
No, the
fucking
is
real-
that what
monsters.
you saying?
And I'll still
That
get
a
rid of
German
pit
Shepherd
bulls,
is
but
safer than a pit bull?
for different reasons. Go
My
ahead.
huskies are more
Miguel.
deadlier than a pit
Kev is
bull.
trying.
I had to
what's
get
the
rid of
question?
my pit bulls because my husky tried to kill my pit.
Pit
All
bulls
right,
are
go ahead,
fucking
Kev.
monsters, and I've seen them
Joseph,
snap on
hang on.
people so
There's
many times
dogs
where
way
it's
more
anecdotal.
deadlier
Dude,
that you
have a
think are
conversation.
Bro,
friendly
you
Swear
dogs.
to
seen
God.
pit bulls
Lord have
go
mercy.
It's all
crazy
about
out
the
of nowhere.
owner, not the dog. It's all about what you teach the fucking
It's
Yeah,
dog,
it is,
not,
you
dude.
especially if
retard.
you
It's the
think that
breed. I don't
Because
see
there's
other
never
breeds
been
German
other
going
Shepherd,
dogs
crazy out of
besides pit
nowhere,
bulls
and I've
that
seen it
ever
in my
attacked
own life.
someone.
They just lose
That's a
it.
fucking stupid claim.
They should go. Sorry.
it's a lot.
Let's talk about
That's a lot.
dogs that attack out of nowhere because fucked up
Real
genetics.
quick, let me
Chows.
get my
Those are
question
some
out
fucked
there
up dogs.
because my question was relevant to
I've
what he
seen
Usually
actually
anybody
said.
that owns a chow
Hold
chow.
on. Hey,
Hang on,
That's
let me
true.
shut them up.
murder his
Guys,
house cat.
shut the fuck up
Okay,
for a minute.
out of nowhere.
Thank you.
Guys, 1
Listen.
second.
I
Sorry,
want you
Beth,
to
go ahead.
listen. Please listen to me. The Emperor's trying to ask you a question, and Kev is trying to ask you a question, but you won't stop talking. So I want the Emperor to please ask your question, and then I assume it's pointed at Joseph.
Yes,
direct-
my question is to
Joseph,
Joseph. Yes.
hang on, Joseph. You're gonna answer his question. Then we're gonna let Kev ask. I don't want anybody else to talk. In that order,
Okay.
thank you very much. Show me
Okay.
your stoicism, gentlemen.
All
The
right.
Emperor.
Now, you made something specific, and a specific part of your statement was innocent animal. Now, hold on. This is very important because it doesn't matter what animal it is. You said innocent animals in harm's way. What constitutes as an innocent animal? If an animal is trained to kill and it has a mindset to kill, search and destroy, is that innocence? But
All animals are innocent.
What constitutes innocence? An innocent
All
animal.
of them are. All of them.
Are you sure?
Yes.
So a gorilla is an innocent animal when it comes
Yes.
to beat your ass.
All animals are innocent. Yes.
Okay, so are humans considered animals?
No,
Why is that?
because we are human. We're separate.
How is that separate though? But we evolved from apes, right?
It's separate because we are that. We are that which is us, which is separate from the pack.
What separates us from being from animals and humans, Joseph?
Self-perception.
Animals are human. Humans are animals. Sorry.
Yeah, we're
Oh,
No, it's
animals are humans
self-perception.
too? Okay,
No.
sure.
No, it's
A gorilla can
consciousness
learn
and
sign language
self-perception.
and
We are
flip you off,
different.
I'm sure of it.
Do you guys really want to get into this? This is not a
Yeah, we're
W
going
for
there.
you
Let's
guys.
go.
You know you're fucking stupid wrong right now.
No,
and I
I'm
think-
trying to figure out where your
Okay,
actual
well,
beliefs are
let's get
rooting
into it.
from.
Go ahead.
Yes,
Go
I'm
ahead.
trying to
Science
figure
and
out what the fuck
salvation.
this is. Because there's
George,
something deep
go ahead.
inside you right now that's steering you in this direction. Because if you believe
Deep inside.
animals,
pause.
if you
So
believe
deep,
animals are
it
innocent,
gets in there.
Is
so
it really that
Animals-
much of a struggle for you to understand how dogs don't have the same intent as human beings?
if they're
Excuse me,
trained,
Are you seriously that fucking stupid?
Excuse
if they're
me,
I think
trained,
maybe.
go ahead. Go ahead. I'm done. I'm done.
Joseph. I forgot to fix the ticker. I changed it for the debate. Yes, you can drop panelists for $1 per minute, $10 minimum. And Joseph, you're going to take a 10-minute break, sir. Thank you to Donna in Texas.
Oh, salute to Sister Donna. Yeah, that's right. Yo,
Shout out.
salute.
Thank you,
How's everybody
Donna.
doing, man? How
He
y'all
was
doing?
making my brain hurt. I'm doing
Oh,
alright.
man.
Going hellaciously
For sure.
good.
But that's a good
Yeah.
question, though. Like, what is an innocent animal? Like, is that even a thing?
I think that
Yeah.
animals have a nature and they do what is in their nature. But then there's that weird thing where, like, elephants remember and they know their children. They protect different animals have conscious. They can feel sadness and they protect their tribe, if you will, right? So,
Yeah.
how much consciousness is there becomes the question.
Ooh.
Whoever's
we're gonna
not
Yeah,
get
the
into
same thing
consciousness.
about like dolphins and killer whales too. Like they have like a different ecosystem and like a community, you know?
Right.
And that's why I'm asking. That's why I asked him about humans and what separates humans from animals. If animals practically have the same kind of community structures we do,
Yeah.
Right.
the only thing that separates us is our ability to communicate it with each other and debate it. But they
Only
might be
with
doing
each
that in
other.
their own language. We don't know.
Yeah. I mean, this question, though, a lot of really smart people have different answers to the human versus animal question. And like, there's an introduction from Dan Gilbert's Stumbling on Happiness where he does a full breakdown. He's from Harvard of all the people in history who have like the different answers to this question. And I like his answer. He says human beings are the only animals who can think about the future. And
I don't
not
know.
this next
Squirrels
thing,
do that
but
shit.
Beyond 5 or 10 seconds, the only animals that can think beyond that. That's his theory.
Squirrels save up their nuts.
Yeah, but they don't think about the future though. They're saving it out of a habit, but they can't conceive of the time.
So do I.
Yeah, but what is that habit for? Because of the harsh
Yeah.
winters and the future.
Embedded
And
in
they
the
That
habit.
kind of deflates
Yeah.
our
reason
argument like
that the world
instantaneously.
doesn't understand.
Same with bears with their
I'm
hibernation.
sure it
They eat
understands
a whole
that,
lot before they go hibernate.
When it gets cold outside, there ain't gonna be no food. I'm sure
Right,
it
what about
understands that.
geese and
Yeah,
like
but he
all
doesn't
the
have a calendar
birds that
brain.
fly
This
south
world
for the
can't think
winter
about the
and all
future.
the shit? Like they're
Exactly, because they know some
Hold
shit,
on.
right?
Yeah.
Well, no,
Their
we'll
gut.
use dogs as an example, right? If you kick a dog and then somebody in the future goes to make that motherfucking motion with their leg again, It's already thought in the future. If somebody moves their leg like that in my direction again, I'm moving out the way because they're gonna kick me.
Exactly.
Or they're going to
Exactly.
attack. Or
It
they will
makes into
attack.
their immune system, but it's
That's
not
the
like they can
difference.
conceive of the future. Is the
Yeah. That's a little bit different.
Well,
for
we
sure. That's
can't
like
see the
not like
future
a dog
either.
seeing
So what
into
the fuck?
future.
We're still in the same
I
category.
think it's still a
Turn
thought
away while they're
process
in
that happens that brings them to that type of instinct to move.
Well, yeah, trauma.
Yeah.
He can't
I
think
don't,
about
I don't
future.
know about
I'm
that
telling you.
futuristic. Like, I don't know about that talking point about like, well, yeah, nigga, yeah, humans can think about the
I'm borrowing
future.
from Dan
Like,
Gilbert,
I don't
you know.
know about that
No,
one. But we
that
can do
I'm
some
telling
shit
you,
like
it's already
build
it's
skyscrapers
defeated.
and buildings and shit like that. There's some shit that we can do that
Okay,
other
well look at
animals can't do.
look at.
You know?
Of course
Dogs
they
bury
can.
their bones to
Look
come
at.
back to them in a
Dude,
later date.
check this out. You want to talk
Okay.
about
All
animals
this
building
shit
shit?
animal
You really
BS.
want to
So
talk?
do
You really
I.
want to go there?
Beaver.
Animals build shit
Yeah,
all the time. They build whole
they do.
communities underground. Hell yeah. And then on top of
Right.
that, you've seen those mounds of those hills and all these different termite hills and mounds and stuff like that. If
Yeah,
you go out into
absolutely.
nature, you can see beehives and shit like that. They have their whole shit. They'll build up a whole house. Look at
Okay,
how
you're right. I probably
yeah,
should have
you
said it
got
different.
all
Like,
kinds of
we
ants. They
built,
live in trees. They'll take the leaves and make these freaking cocoon things and
Bro,
have
but
all
that's
their
a
larvae in
lot
there.
different than what we do.
yeah, it's a
No,
little
it's not.
different.
That's what we do.
Whoa,
Exactly what we do.
They organically build though. They organically build. I guess what I should have said
Yeah,
was
technically we organically build too because we are taking these rocks, right? And these rocks that have a malleable ore to it that we can melt down. And we're taking nature and then
nigga,
we're
don't die
reforming
on
it.
this hill, nigga. You know it's
bro,
different.
bro.
It's different. The way that we
It's
build
it's
shit is
not.
different than the way that
How about
ants
the-
build shit.
It's
You
not
know,
different.
John Haidt argues
And the
that
structures that we use
old
and the
gotta
structures
make
that we use are based on nature.
Hold on.
Excuse me. I gotta make an announcement. So the panel is full. Joseph, you still have 5 minutes that you are down for, and I need to make room. So, sorry, sir. Might have to buy your way back up. First one to get it, gets it.
How about the devices you guys are using, right? And the computer you're using that was built by humans. Animals can't do such things.
Well, they said there's a group of chimpanzees that started to build tools so they can use them.
Yeah,
towards
monkeys
future
are officially in the
projects now
Stone Age.
too.
Chimps and monkeys and
Now,
gorillas that do.
if we want to take the technology level, that's where it starts to make me think, okay, fine. Were other animals created in the image of what we call God? Because God is a creator and he could make a universe. And what do? We create things and we have tiny little universes all over.
That's what I've always said that the image of God means. It doesn't mean in the physicality it means he's a creator. And as you see around us, we create on a daily basis vehicles, houses,
Exactly.
tools
And it's
that
all
we
based
use,
off
like
of the
this
world
tool
around us.
that we're working on right now, this phone or this computer.
I mean, we
Exactly.
think.
And you know how everything was created? By imagination.
No, it was pure logic. Pure logic and reason, mathematics and geometry.
I think Mike is, you know what I'm saying, right. In the beginning, all there was is the word. And how does the word come about? From a thought.
Joseph, you'll be out of time out
Came up with
in about 3 seconds, by the way.
Well, yeah, that's
Hello,
true.
Rob.
God is pure thought. I'll give you that.
I see. I heard somebody
Pure
say something too about
consciousness.
like
I would say
how things
beyond
are.
thought.
Well, consciousness is all entwined into the same thing because if we look at consciousness as
Thought
a
is
whole,
just
right?
thought is just a part of consciousness, though.
Consciousness is the realm that we exist in. The consciousness is our reality because once we're not conscious anymore, we're not here. This is not our reality anymore.
Kinda, but not really.
Allegedly.
I'm just saying it is. It's our collective reality. It's conscious. That's why it's mass.
Technically, what we see is not really real.
That's why we can feel the loss when somebody's not here no more, and that shit hurts so much.
It does hurt.
Because the
Yeah,
consciousness,
I heard,
you can feel them.
I heard
They're not
somebody
here.
make an argument about like creativity and like how things are invented or whatever the case may be. And their argument, their stance on it was some things are created because motherfuckers are lazy. You know?
Well, not just that. If you believe in a
There's a lot of-
dimensional,
there's a lot of things like-
if you
you know?
believe in a dimensional theory, Then you got to think, what is our reality compared to the actual reality? Because there's parts of reality we're missing if we're only on a certain plane of dimension.
Is there though?
By
Well,
the, I got
only
my
I don't
quick
logical.
know.
Go ahead,
announcement.
then.
The panel is full. So if someone pays to drop you, I gotta boot you all the way out. Okay. Anyone who is trying to get up, $10 minimum. You pay for it. You get their spot. That's how I roll. Or you can pay for it and demand that it go to someone specific. I'll take it that way too. $10 minimum. That's how we're gonna roll it. Sorry, guys. Just housekeeping.
One more quick
No, you're
unique human trait is that monkey and ape scientists have never seen two apes or monkeys carry an object together, like a couch or something, or a log. They just can't figure it out.
Mm.
That's something only we can do. That's from Jonathan Haidt's The Righteous Mind from 2015.
Have we ever done it in front? Have we ever done it in front of them?
Only
In the scientific
apes?
firm?
Are you saying only with apes? Because there's other animals that carry stuff together.
Not, as far as I know, no primates, based on Jonathan
Okay,
Haidt's work.
I'm
But
gonna look that up.
would have
I'm
to go
gonna
back and check his
I
facts.
don't know, man.
fact
I don't
checking
know. That doesn't seem
Wait.
logical.
Wait. Is
By
that like
logic,
with an
they would have
with
grabbed
an
the log
objective?
together
I
and
thought it was
tossed it.
fascinating.
I could get jiggy with that argument or that
I don't
point
know.
or whatever. If you're saying like with an objective, they've never carried any object together with an objective. But I've definitely seen two apes carting off like a gazelle carcass for sure.
And we could put
Like trying
anything
to
in a
fight
book.
over it or whatever the case may be. You know what I mean? You gotta give a little like context to that. You feel me though? Like,
Well, I had to be
come
quick
on,
because I had
man.
to fit in. There's 10 people.
Yeah, you good.
Nah, I feel you, but I don't know about that one, man.
Beavers
That
do it
that
all the
sounds
time.
pretty far fetched.
Yeah.
I'm saying like ants do it, and if something so small and insignificant
Ooh,
can figure it out,
facts.
like I'm sure
Facts.
two big
That's why I
hairy
remembered it. It
motherfuckers on
sounds
two
wrong.
legs
It sounds like a
could
wrong
figure it
fact.
out,
That's why I
bro.
brought
No,
up
that
the
has
Okay.
yeah.
Okay.
It's a great
I've got
point.
I got the info on this. All right. So chimpanzees, they understand the concept of teamwork and will coordinate efforts to pull in heavy food trays or pass tools back and forth. However, when it comes to carrying heavy objects simultaneously, they typically do not work in tandem. Instead, a chimpanzee will complete a carrying task independently. Gorillas, same thing. They do not work together to
Elephants.
carry items. Monkeys possess remarkable tool use and problem-solving skills, and they can coordinate on pulling tasks for food rewards. But like the great apes, they do not collaborate to lift or carry physical objects together in the wild.
That might be an issue with the monkeys. That might be an issue with the monkeys, but if you think about chimpanzees or gorillas, they got so much strength. Do they really need the help of another to lift this shit?
Right, and they got egos, and they have egos. That's the problem.
Yeah, so
Like,
if you
nigga, I
need
got
help,
this.
you're weak
I
and
got
you ain't
this.
getting none, bro. You
Yeah.
gotta go find your baby.
I
Like,
got
you know what I'm saying? You gotta figure this shit out, bro. The real man shit.
Get off
Really
me,
than why we don't need
I
help.
got this.
They be snapping trees and shit.
Hilarious.
I mean, I can understand the monkeys needing to work together, though.
Yeah. Yeah, they little or whatever. The
All right,
case may be.
fine. I guess
The
fine.
ants,
So
though, the
ants.
ants was a great point though, for sure. Like, come on,
I
man.
know.
We done seen how many of them goddamn National Geographic videos where they like the leaf cutter
Oh,
ants. You know, they be
shit.
cutting shit off and then carting it
You
off.
just made me
carting it
realize
off.
something.
They'll be
Hey,
carrying like
Marathon.
bananas and shit now.
Hey, Kev, you just made me realize something right now. That's probably a part of their culture.
Yeah.
The apes. That's probably part of their culture. Now we know they have culture.
Hey, hold on. What you mean?
They don't work together because that's a sign of weakness in their culture.
Yeah, and they have to assert
Yeah.
dominance. You know, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
I get that.
Oh
Yeah.
shit, boy. Hey.
Yeah. On me.
Hey, monkeys ain't too.
Basically, he said, "Black people, get your shit together."
You're breaking up there, Emperor.
This is why my
bad
theory
with that.
is a good observer through natural observation would be better than these people that went to school in these fucking positions.
Sorry, Rock. I just saw your message.
I got a piece.
Expertise is
Logic.
Roscoe!
Our whole universe is logical. Remember that. Our whole universe is logical.
Roscoe.
Michael, can you agree with that?
Come on. Quantum physics is not.
You don't think our
logical, man.
universe is logical?
No,
Everything,
I believe
everything within the realm
no.
of existence is logical.
I believe if you look at everything, it shows the opposite. Everything shows chaos. Somehow chaos
I'm not
holding
saying
together
probability,
existence,
though.
though.
In middle world, like it behaves logically because like a log can be in a box or something, but like on the quantum level or the cosmic level, like just things operate differently on the largest and smallest scales. We're just in the middle
If you
of a
look at
strange
everything on a larger or smaller scale is chaotic, but in order somehow.
universe.
Chaos
Our
order
level,
is
yeah, man.
crazy.
Our level's pretty ordered.
That's what I'm saying. The universe itself is very logical. When I say this, all the things that are illogical cannot exist within our universe. We can't observe it. It's not physically logical for us to see it or interact with it.
I mean, maybe that's just for our understanding though,
I mean,
because that
yeah,
quantum
logic is a category
entanglement
that
shit is
we
crazy
created.
though, right? Like that quantum entanglement theory, that's or not even the theory, just the just quantum entanglement. That's crazy. You know, it's like one atom.
I've
is, like,
graduated
connected to
from
this
wanting to
one.
punch this dude in the face to like making a carnival thing out of it, where like everybody can pay to punch him in the face.
Dennis is like, I get why you make fun of Speakeasy now.
God damn. God damn. Who be
Dennis is
socking
like,
out,
I-
Denny? What the fuck going on?
I hope he's talking about me.
You hope he's talking about you.
That's crazy. All right.
Oh my goodness.
Dude, the universe
there's
is
a
big and
lot of-
complicated and hard to understand, and a lot of brave people have done a lot of really hard work to figure it out. Go watch Carl Sagan Cosmos; it'll blow your mind.
I've never seen Cosmos. Are you talking to me, you ignorant
No,
fuck?
the group as a whole. I highly
I
recommend.
could have sworn you said Denny.
No, that
No,
was
I said
My
like,
bad.
go watch.
Yeah, that was
I don't
me.
know. No, I
That
was
was
talking
me.
to everyone. I just love Carl Sagan Cosmos a lot. I'm a hype
Oh my
beast for
God.
Carl Sagan.
I'm pretty sure everyone here is Gen Xer, bro.
Wrong. I'm a baby.
Yeah.
Oh, you need to go. You need to go watch that shit, OG.
Yeah,
You
he's
need to
like
go
Carl
watch it.
Sagan. Who is that? Is that the name brand of a cigarette?
Like now that you mention it, I really don't know who Carl Sagan is.
My
You
dad
need to
used
go
to
check
smoke
it out,
Carl
dude.
Sagan's.
That's
He used to
goddamn
smoke
Virginia
Carl
Slim
Sagan
boyfriend.
lights.
That's the
goddamn
one
Virginia
guy
Slim
you was
boyfriend,
talking
nigga.
to.
Like I feel bad about it
Nah,
because like I
hero.
genuinely don't know who the fuck that is.
He's
Seriously,
he's
go
like Neil
watch
deGrasse
him.
Tyson. He's a public educator of science. But he's
Okay, science
from the
black
70s.
guy. I
He's
love
the man
science
who
black
came
guy.
billions and billions of
No,
sperm into your
the guy
mama's
we're
crack.
talking about, Carl Sagan, is
Rock,
not a black
hundreds of
guy.
millions, technically.
Rock,
He's
you
not-
do
he's
not
not
look
science
that
black guy?
old.
No, he's not a science black guy. He's just a science guy.
I
met
don't
him
know
once.
who. I only
he's
know
not
who
big
People
Bill
don't
Nye
think
is.
the universe be like it is, but it do.
But it do.
Well, the-
Fuck yeah, it do. You ever just look in the mirror and think like, man, I'm really up in this bitch. This is life.
Yeah, I'm here now. Yeah.
Yeah.
Those two memes
every
consume
fucking
all of
day. I'm like,
philosophy.
wow, this is life.
I look around and I wonder what choices I made to end up on the short bus.
Every road you have driven, every battle you have fought.
I
is comes
blame
to
it
zero.
all on my mom.
Out of your control. You know.
You just read my mind. You just read
Don't
my
blame it on
mind
your
because
mama.
it literally is out of my control, and here I am blaming myself. That's the conundrum.
I just patiently wait on the end. Some of y'all make me want it to come faster.
Yeah.
You know what I realized last year for the first time? Because
Oh,
I've
there's Carl.
re-evaluated it on a regular
Carl Sagan
basis.
right there.
starting from when I was a small child and first realized the concept all throughout my life.
Oh,
And last year was the first time that I actually realized if the asteroid came, I wouldn't mind.
Yeah, I would.
That's
That would
the
suck.
that's the fucking I'm gonna cook something and make it. I forget the meme. I know that guy from a meme. He's like, I'm gonna cook something and use the entire universe to do it.
Oh, if you want to make an apple pie, first you must. If you want to make an apple pie from scratch, you must first invent the universe.
Yeah,
It's from
yeah.
Jeff Cosmos, opening lines from episode 4 of The Lives of Stars. Great episode.
That is crazy.
I
I
said
only
at
know.
least.
I know him. I only know
memory.
Bill.
This nigga goddamn.
I only know
autistic a
Bill
little bit.
Nye because of the meme. I only know Bill Nye the Science Guy because of the memes, and that Carl
Yeah.
Sagan fella because of that one meme.
Well, he's a hero
Yeah.
to a whole
Boy,
generation.
he does
of
teach the autistic.
Like, he's an
He
amazing-
popularized science.
Yeah.
He made it edible and
Exciting.
palatable for the
Digestible.
masses.
Yeah, like a deep
Yeah.
passion.
So we
to
should
roll journey to understand what we do about the universe.
So we should kill him for bringing the normies into science.
Yeah,
and
so we
making
must
it
get
gay.
him.
Yeah, actually,
That is the wrong
Actually,
takeaway.
the backlash to that was then there was a corporate response to that scientific literacy, and now we have quote the science now, which is controlled by politicians and corporations.
I don't know what the science you're talking about. There's a lot of scientists.
Of course you wouldn't,
In a lot of areas.
because you suck. You suck systematic cock, Michael.
There's no, like, body of
If
people
there
who
was
are like,
anybody
"Here's the
who took the whole cock of the entire system and put it down his throat, it's you.
Oh my god.
Well, there's not a the science monster.
Every time you talk propaganda and bullshit flutters out of your mouth.
Well, like every time you try to like denigrate this,
Like, I
nigga, and,
really
like
believe
put
what
him
I'm
down,
saying.
he's
Like,
just so calm.
I'm
with his
wildly
He
response.
plays stupid on why we got a problem.
Oh, he gets spazzy, trust me.
Does he?
Trust me.
Losberg?
Oh yeah.
I mean, disagree, but like
He puts a little smile on his face while he talks over everybody on the panel and twitches and goes looking for books to cite his sources.
how dare I cite a source?
Which is that's actually you don't
Citing
put the
sources
nigga
is
down
based,
for doing that,
bro.
Denny. You're like, oh,
Show your
you
citation.
didn't
If
cite
the
your
information's good,
That's
you
out.
don't have to cite the source.
No offense to you, Kev. You know I love you, but if you don't understand why that makes him retarded, I can't help you. I'm not
That's
smart
crazy,
enough
though.
or articulate enough to teach you.
Well, I trust experts in their fields, and I take their
Nice,
research
yeah,
at face value.
No, I
So
respect
if you,
that.
if
I
you don't
respect
trust
somebody that
experts,
cites the
don't trust your
source.
blacksmiths, don't trust your mechanics, don't trust anyone then.
Yeah.
Yeah, you definitely shouldn't trust your mechanic most of the time.
Yeah, because he's gonna lie to
If you don't know why that's true, that's why you don't understand why you can't trust the science.
No, but people get good at things and they become careers, and then they get good at that, and they do that. As
Yeah,
their profession.
yeah, but you don't know what they become good at. They become good at doing what they're told and following a procedure the way it's shown to them, and then repeating it over and over again. They're not good at creative thinking. They're not good at thinking in general. They're not good at critical thinking.
All those expert people are bad at thinking. That's a smart Fred Flintstone point of view.
I mean, just about everyone I've ever met, you're included in that. You're terrible at thinking, and you teach
What is
children.
I have a better question. When are you gonna stop wearing that retarded ass hat?
I was just finna ask that fucking question, Exile. Like, what the fuck does that hat mean?
Oh my god. Yeah, explain that stupid ass hat again, please.
It gets him
Man,
attention.
Stop picking on homie,
You're
bro.
muted. You're muted.
What up, Devil Dog?
I had to bring
I
in this
long for the world where we don't ask the retard about his hat. We just throw things at him the same way we throw bread at geese.
No, let Kevin hear his logic and reason. Understand this. Understand this
Yeah.
dude teaches kids, Kev. Go
I was
ahead.
actually curious about that.
Let him explain, please. Go ahead.
Well, look, every serious podcast that cares about, citing their sources and making points has vertical brown lines in the background, obviously. And I thought, if I can carry them with me wherever I go on my hat, I can have good conversations wherever I go. But I knew that on my summer break, when I go in to go do some podcast debates, which is part of my summer break fun I'm doing right now, I should probably have some podcast armor. So I built a helmet to protect me.
Yeah.
All right. Okay.
I
Okay.
actually
Cool.
like
Cool.
Michael
like
for
a
that. I ain't gonna
protection
lie to
helmet or something.
You know what?
That's a
I get
protection
it.
helmet.
I get it. And you know
Who-
what?
who
And
gets
I like how
Of
it's so
course you
straight.
get it.
I like how it's so straight because it's not gay. See what I'm saying?
You see how we can categorize
Dude,
these
this hat is
people
really
easily,
gay. What are
yo?
you talking about?
No, it's
No,
definitely
it's
gay.
so
That's
straight
why
that
we
it's
have
not
to
gay.
keep
We should
bringing
we
it
should
up.
stop
That's the
keeping
straightest
animals
shit
in
I've ever
zoos
seen.
because that's cruel, and we should put these people in zoos because that's the level of entertainment they provide.
But this is what happens
No,
when
just
animals learn how
reopen
to
the
make
fact
shit.
this is
Lock
Look.
This is the
let an
zoo.
animal stick people in them.
See, the
That is a
emperor
little
would not be
crazy.
anywhere near as annoying as he is if he weren't on panels trying to pontificate to the world about complex subjects, and instead he were in a little zoo throwing his shit around and yelling about how the end is nigh. Then that'd be more fitting, and I'd be far
You
less
know,
annoyed.
that sounds
I'm
that sounds so
for it,
hater, bro.
motherfucker.
That sounds
There
so
you go.
hater.
You got
Okay.
what, Kev?
I just don't have the
Julian
arms
Kev?
for it.
No. I was just saying, like, Buddy is like full of fiber or whatever, and he's throwing his fiber
Gotcha.
filled shit at everybody. Yes.
Gotcha.
I know, right?
Ladies and gentlemen,
The
here's the
haterade,
thing.
bro.
This is the zoo, and tonight
Is that
I
bad?
happen to be your zookeeper. So hit
The
the
sexiest fucking zookeeper on YouTube.
please,
No, fuck yeah.
please hit that sub button, like the stream, and send me some
I did
money.
my part.
Cause god damn,
Oh, me,
These
send
boys are
assistance some
full.
Oh
chili.
yeah,
What's wrong
and
with
and
y'all?
just
Yeah.
low key though, just on as a side note, not even as a conversation, because I know you ain't gonna care about what I say. But Joseph was right about pit bulls.
Yeah, go
really?
fuck
Why do
yourself.
you?
And on that
why-
note, I'm logging off the internet forever. Goodbye.
Happy 4th of July.
God
He
bless
just
you,
did
Diddy.
that to trigger some
Ladies and
motherfuckers
gentlemen.
before
Don't
he
take the
goes to
bait,
bed.
Kev. Don't take the bait, Kev.
Yeah, he did that
I
to
know Denny all too well, bro. Yeah. I'm unbaited.
You don't know me, whatever, I do what I want. I do what I want.
know me.
That's what she said.
Okay, well, let
Kiss
me.
that ass, then.
Hold it
Shake
down.
that ass.
I do whatever I want. I do what I do.
Oh my goodness.
Hilarious.
No, I think any dog has the potential to be
yeah.
dangerous, not just pit
I think
bulls.
so for sure. And definitely
Yeah, but pit bulls are bred to be dangerous.
Yeah, initially, like in the origins, I think they were like, yeah, I forget, but yeah, they were
Bullfighting.
bred to do some like crazy shit or whatever the
Bullfighting.
case may be. But they're just like any other dog, man. You know, you get them around the right family, they raise right, like they're good. You know?
No, a Pomeranian does not have the ability to do nearly as much damage to an adult as a pit bull does. Just you're not gonna be able to get around that, no matter how
It
hard you
depends
try.
on where it bites you.
No, for sure.
They're
It doesn't. It doesn't.
Yeah, let that nigga get out.
I agree.
Pomeranians.
If you let a Pomeranian bite you on the dick, and then you let a pit bull bite you on the dick, it's gonna be worse. I promise.
No, yeah.
Pomeranians, though, are one of those
I-
dogs that fall into those. It's one of those breeds where they've been bred to a point where, like, they have major health issues. Like Pomeranians,
Yeah, they
are
shouldn't
stories
exist
about-
either.
Yeah.
My mom.
We shouldn't keep breeding Pomeranians
A
either.
genetic
It's cruelty to
experiment gone
animals.
wrong.
This is a
It's fucked
slippery
up.
slope.
My mom adapted.
No, I like where
No,
this
it's
is
a
going.
fucking cliff, and we need to
I know
push
you
all these
do.
dogs
I
off
know
the
you
side
do.
of it.
I feel
What is this, dog splicers? What is this shit?
Eugenics for
My
dogs.
mom adapted a poodle.
Eugenics.
Don't just stop at dogs, ladies and gentlemen. Don't just stop
Why are
at
you
dogs.
taking
Jesus
chihuahuas
Christ,
and
dude,
pit
come
bulls
on.
and making a breed out of
I would
that?
recommend, I would submit to you as a point of
What do you
consideration
call a
that people with
chihuahua pit
vertical
bull?
lines on their forehead also need to be treated as such.
They qualify
Amen.
for
What do
eugenics
you
as
call
well.
a chihuahua
Yes, they do.
pit bull? What do you call that, man?
An
bullshit.
abomination unto the Lord.
Something that shouldn't have happened. Literally.
What would the Lord call that?
Oh my god. My ex-husband, his mistress, came home with a dog,
Oh,
and
shit.
I'm not even kidding you. It was the cutest little mutant I've ever seen in my life. It was pit bull and chihuahua. I'm not kidding.
What?
Swear to God. Swear to
That's
God.
crazy.
It was the cutest little mutant ever. Oh my god.
That dog.
A bulldog? Wait, a pit bull?
It was the size of a chihuahua.
Urge to kill rising.
Chihuahuas
It
have
was
fucked
the
up
size of a
temperaments for
chihuahua.
whatever.
And the
They're
eyes
so
were kind
small.
of chihuahua, but the jaw was full on pit bull. The
It was all
ears
pity?
were full on pit bull.
That's
Oh
weird.
yeah. And by the way, she named him Sharky. Don't ask me why.
Shit, Chihuahuas are aggressive as fuck too, though.
Oh man,
Yeah.
they
You
are.
should
Like,
get rid of them,
little ass
too.
Dog, their temperaments
Imagine
are
a
fucked
chihuahua with a locked jaw.
That's a myth, though. That's a myth about pit bulls. Pit bulls do not have locked jaws.
I
They just have
I know.
You know what I mean? Yeah.
Strong ass
But a
jaws.
chihuahua,
Yeah.
like if a chihuahua was the size of like the average pit bull or like a golden fucking retriever. Like nigga, what?
Could you imagine? Could you imagine a chihuahua the size of a fucking Great Dane or some shit?
Bro,
This is a big ass chihuahua, bro. The head huge as fuck. Big old floppy head, big old eyeballs, nigga.
Nigga, I'm
Yeah.
I'm not even trying to hop a gate. I'm just finna blow that dog head off.
Big ass scrappy doing shit.
Miss this hole on this gate, bro. I'm done. Nah. Wow.
Can't see finna play.
Come on out back, old yeller. Like,
Camp when he sees the fucking Chihuahua Dane.
Oh,
Just up the strap, bro, off top. Yeah.
nah, you're gonna have to call that a chihuahua.
Bark.
Hell no.
He gonna look at
Hell
you. Bark. 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 Bark.
Oh, just think about how annoying it would be. Big ass, deep ass bark just over and over again. Like, oh my god, bro.
Imagine if they killed this
Yo. Oh my god, dude. Like a big ass bark.
No, big, but it barked just like the same way as they do when they live.
Exactly, that's what I'm talking about. That should be irritating like a motherfucker.
Oh, hell no.
And scary. And
I know, because if you hit it, or it's gonna get mad.
Except for, I imagine that giant motherfucker barking so loud at that.
Hey, just think about how fast that big ass nigga finna be.
It just gives you goosebumps and shit.
It's over with. I'm not doing no more hanging out. I'm not going outside, bro. That's out. You know what I mean? Like, imagine if a fucking praying mantis was the size of a fucking chihuahua. Imagine that.
my
You know
God.
what I mean?
Oh, wow.
Like, what?
By the way,
Bro,
this
you
one
better
right
hide your
here,
kids. You better hide your kids.
this little dude right here, that is what it fucking looked like. I'm not even
You're gonna
kidding.
grow up to be a baby killer.
Almost fit in
just like the average Southerner and or Midwesterner.
Oh God.
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
Oh, man.
And Californian if they're poor.
Yeah. 100%.
You just pissed off like
Especially if they keep
80% of the chat.
especially
those
if
of
you
you-
bring
I couldn't
people
hear the
that
whole
put
thing.
blocks
I'm
on
not
their
sure what you
heads.
For those of you who don't know, those places that I just mentioned have the most people who join the military.
I was making a joke.
Just a reminder, if you would like a spot on the panel, you can pay $10 and you can take any spot you'd like. You just say who and you get to replace them.
Joseph had all this fucking time to say
Release me.
dick. He's gonna be a dick in the chat.
He was very nice up here, except for, I mean, you know, the over talking was very frustrating for me. Very frustrating.
I'm sorry, we caught a case of his retardation, man.
I get it. I love you guys. You're fine. You're fine. Let me see if I have something.
Us? You mean like Nintendo Wii? I didn't do it because I didn't do nothing.
Yeah, sure.
Nintendo.
It's okay. It's okay. We know apes can't work together.
Wait,
We
which
learned
one
that
are you?
today. We
Are you
I'm not
Murphy or Ed?
You wait a second.
I just playing, bro. I just playing. I just playing.
Right after the day,
Joseph,
Dang.
Joseph, next when you get up here, make
Oh,
sure
is
that you
that you?
actually air your grievance out.
Oh, he's warmed up now.
For
I
real,
poked the
you?
bear. I poked the bear. My bad, guys. I'm sorry. It wasn't me.
Oh, you're gonna bring your soft ass back up here. Play victim again. You gonna let
I don't
this
know.
happen, Beth?
You know these dudes love a soft ass. Don't play with them.
That's
Hey.
crazy, fool. Hell nah.
You need to
Pocket.
leave.
Yeah.
Cause y'all know what I'm
You
talking
guys
about.
want to watch something funny? I fucking found this shit. It's hilarious. I think it's
Okay.
hilarious. Let me see.
Okay.
I'm gonna get it up here. It's just a short, but it's pretty fucking funny, and I'd love to hear some feedback. And
I had no idea.
What the hell? What are you doing? Tommy's in the shower, but he'll be out in a minute. I can literally see you. I'm right here. You guys haven't changed one bit.
I hope you change that way a little bit.
What's that supposed to mean?
You and Terry have the most toxic relationship ever. It's supposed to be certain times of talk, not 16.
Okay, hey, hold on a second.
Whoa. Run that back.
This little kid
I was
killing
like,
over here.
I love douche and how. I love douche and
how far? How
Kids say
far
the
back?
dumbest
I
thing.
gotta hear that from the beginning.
Oh my god.
that was a little much. I think I
A
missed
little
something.
what?
I think
This
I missed
kid's
something, y'all.
hilarious. This kid's hilarious. Are you kidding me?
Whose car is that outside?
I had no idea.
What the hell?
What are you doing? Tommy's in the shower, but he'll be out in a minute. I can literally see you. I'm right here. You guys haven't changed one bit.
I hope you change that way a little bit.
What's that supposed to mean?
You and Terry have the most toxic relationship ever. It's supposed to be certain times of talk, not 16.
Okay, hey, hold on a second.
I fuck with little homie. He stands up for his brother. I fuck with little homie.
What are you doing here? Well, we were just trying to, relight the fire. What?
The dumpster fire?
Well, are you serious right now?
Toxic waste fire?
All right, hey. I'm not gonna call you guys. Wait, what? No.
It feels a little fake. It feels a little bit.
Yeah,
fake.
it's cute. It's authentic. If it was authentic, it would be.
Very
It would,
fake. I don't
if that
care
shit
if
was
it's fake.
authentic, it would be. Oh, my bad, sister. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
I was just saying, I don't care if it's staged. It's still hilarious.
Yeah, it's
Look,
funny. They got
that was-
He's in a lot of those videos,
but
though.
they keep, yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, they keep cooking them up
If-
for sure.
If that was real though, he would have been dying on the floor. He probably would have grabbed that kid and ran away like, oh shit.
No,
Like,
but the dad and him, they have a good dynamic when they do their bit together.
yeah.
Like, I
So
like
that's how I know it's not real.
That's
Yeah,
some TikTok.
it's definitely-
In reality, trust me, your kid say some wild shit, you be like, ooh, nigga, what the fuck? You know what, Cook? You gonna listen.
Yeah.
My kids be saying shit like that. My kids are freaking evil.
Atita.
Damn.
Not evil, but honest, right? You can say that, right? Hopefully.
No,
That's what you want to say.
I've been told by my own mom that she would never take me in public ever again.
Why? Because you tell the truth all the
'Cause
time.
I talk shit about people in public and I laugh and I roast.
But is it
And
true though?
Oh, it's always true.
Okay,
Yeah.
so then you tell the truth. So you can't go nowhere with nobody then. So nobody like you telling the truth. You can't
don't-
lie so we can have a good
Yeah,
time.
but some people
You
don't
really want to?
last
You really want to
like
go to
I
a
do.
restaurant and have everyone tell the
What
truth to
you
each other all the
Why
time
the fuck
across
not?
tables?
I know, right?
Anarchy, dude. That's madness.
That's why she can't take him nowhere.
Dude, tell
No,
the
'cause
truth.
I'm goofy. Fuck.
That's
Right.
not like. That's not how you're supposed to use that moral. Like telling your
Because I'm a
baby's ugly.
goofy
Like
fuck.
that's not what you do.
Bro,
Like, that's
you're
not-
in no fucking position to give anybody
Hey,
advice.
if that
Michael.
baby is ugly, right? Are
Bitch,
you
what the fuck
look?
you say?
No,
What?
I'm saying Steven Pinker uses this as an example. Like, you can be honest, but you don't tell someone their baby's ugly. Like, you can withhold truths out of politeness. Like, exist in society. You don't have to bark.
Did Jesus do that?
I don't
I'm
think
just
you should
playing.
do
Let me
that.
stop.
Man, I think you should always bark in your truth, right? Like, the truth is
In that case,
to be honest, bro. Anytime, nigga, I'm like brutally honest. To be honest, you know, any one of my
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I told some motherfuckers they got some ugly babies.
Bitch. That baby is ugly as fuck. Even my own
walk
baby.
by like, what
my
the hell is
oldest
that?
son- Oh God in heaven, niggas! My oldest son popped out.
As your
My oldest
friend,
son popped out.
As your friend, I want the others to know they're talking shit behind your back.
We taught the kids. We taught the
Yeah.
kids to freaking take shots. If somebody leaves a shot open, fucking take it. And wow, we did. We created monsters. My son spent like months. You know how we were getting like the warranty calls and all that, like the car warranty and like all those scammer calls. My son spent months trying to get one of them when he got his phone to fucking help him with his math homework, and he finally fucking got one. But like he had some like yelling at him for wasting their time, and he's like, "I'm 13 and this is my phone. You're the one wasting my time. Why'd
That's
you call
amazing.
me?" But no, my son is brutal and it's hilarious. Oh
But
my lord.
your honesty is like not all the time fire hose out of your brain. Like, we choose which thoughts we think are a good idea.
Yeah, he's better about it now, but like, oh my god, especially when he was little, the shit that would come out of his mouth was just like
That's hilarious.
I'm
dude.
sorry.
I think someone teach him math.
phone
It's
shit is
amazing.
funny. Oh man.
Yeah, I'm with that
You
shit.
be real-
You know what I mean? I'm with that shit. As a parent, like when mine say some crazy shit, especially when some weird shit that they see. My daughter was the worst though. She like, ugh. She would just say shit like, ugh. You know, I'm like, her mom would get like embarrassed. Stop that, Maya. I'm like, you fucking stop that, Dee. Let her fucking cook. Like, do not stifle that honesty in her. You know, these baby girls be out here.
You just gotta
doing
make
shit,
sure
let her
you're
talk
guiding
shit.
that shit though.
They
You
used
gotta
to get
guide
me.
it.
It used to get me into a lot of trouble when I was a kid because my stepdad and I were having our own private little war. And the family was out at, I think we were at Sears, and they were trying to buy something, and none of their credit cards worked. So then they left and they went to Gemco, and they tried it again. And while we're at Gemco, I'm like, why did you give them that card? It didn't work in the last store an hour ago. I was such a little asshole, man.
That nigga broke, mama. The fuck? Hell nah.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
My son used to play horrific like pranks on people, especially his dad. Like after we split up, my son, oh my god, like he would just say shit to fuck with him all the time. Like at one point he told him that like he would tell him he told him I was dating like this 6'3" black guy whose name was Tyrone, and my son created this whole persona just to fuck with his dad. And I'm like, dude, you're gonna get me. He didn't
Hey,
care. He
Beth,
thought
your
it was
friend's
hilarious.
here.
Hi, AVG.
Every now and then you're on the phone with him. He just walks by. Hey Ty. Like what?
Yes.
It's a little
It
menace,
took
right?
3 months. It took 3 fucking months. And my ex-husband was on the phone with me, and we were arguing about something, and he goes, "Shouldn't you be busy with Tyrone?" And like he would not drop it out.
Tyrone.
Say something to me. My son freaking died. He thought that was the greatest thing ever. And I'm like, no, because now I got to hear about Tyrone all the time, who doesn't even
Yeah, that's funny.
exist. He was an asshole. I'm like, dude.
That is hilarious though. That's very funny. Oh man. Cause kids, bro. You gotta love that shit, because if you don't have those moments right there, if you can't appreciate the story she just told you on like a level that made your heart kind of like, you know what, like you have a flashback, you know what I mean, then you haven't been living life, man.
Yeah.
Oh God. He was the
Hey,
first one. We hadn't even announced that we had we were getting a divorce yet, and we were playing Cards Against Humanity, and the card that popped up was what are my parents hiding from me?
Oh shit!
And somebody played divorce, and everybody thought it was me, and like I was literally like laughing and crying at the same time because I'm like, I swear to God, it was not me. I didn't play that. And they look down the table. My son goes, "Yo," like that.
No.
And that was it. Like, oh shit.
No,
Well,
that game's
divorce
dangerous.
is never fun.
I was playing with my grandparents, and it said, "Who would you save in a trolley problem?" And literally, one of the cards was grandma, and one said grandpa, and they were both at the table.
Wait.
No
Can I
one.
ask a question? Can I ask a question real quick?
So,
OG, what's your favorite Big Sean song? Yeah, out of curiosity.
Oh, fuck with you, stupid ass little bitch. I don't fuck with
That
you.
you just
I got a million trillion things. I'd rather fucking do.
What's going
fuck with
on?
you. Okay, I was
Joseph,
just
can you hear
curious.
me?
Did you see that? Did you see that community
Yeah.
post, that little exchange right there?
You goddamn motherfucking right,
He's
nigga.
What did you think? What did
We
you
just
think?
been
when
here
you
with a
said-
special needs
Are
rocket.
you getting excited, Orthodox guy? Hold on. Comedy. That shit was comedy.
All right, guys.
I like,
He's a runner. He's a track star. All right,
Yeah,
bitch.
like,
Bet.
yeah.
You want to
I
play
don't
this
fuck
game?
with you.
I must have missed something
Stupid ass bitch, I
there.
ain't fucking with you.
What did I miss?
I got a million trillion things that I'd rather fucking do.
I think they're talking about black shit.
I was
They're
dying
talking
for it.
about
That
they're
was
talking about
funny.
OG running from a debate with
Landry and all the white boy haters. That's why I can say the N word and you can't. I'm just saying.
I think anybody can say the N word. We just don't know what the response would
No,
be.
no. The emperor. I'm being very specific because I have a lot of haters. I just say it, and there's a couple of haters that like he's racist, and I'm like, nah, bro, I love everybody. I just hate stupid ignorant motherfuckers.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what Jesus
It was
said.
funny. Yeah.
Okay.
That shit was funny, fella.
Joseph, did you want to air your grievances with OG this time?
Dun dun dun.
Yeah, OG, I'll be honest. I just don't like you.
Nigga, I don't give a fuck.
Ooh,
There we go.
he don't like you. Ooh.
Oh no, Joseph doesn't like me. The person that I still don't know who they are.
Guess what, Joseph? You got a whole panel full of people here that don't like you.
I still don't know who he is.
That's what I'm saying. Who the fuck
I'm sorry.
Do you speak for the whole panel?
He's from Dusty's.
I'm pretty sure.
First time I've ever interacted with him.
You're annoying as fuck.
Okay.
And
Well,
the first
okay,
time you ever
Joseph.
interacted with me, you kind of talked a whole bunch of shit at me, telling me you don't give a fuck if it's my channel, fucking blah 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 blah. So I mean, hey, you know,
Paige,
but
I'm convinced everybody's
we're
right
being
that you
level.
actually like me. It's weird.
We're being
Just say that.
Wait, I was getting to know Joseph. That's right. He's the one that got us talking about animals and shit,
I
and the
like
difference
her as
between
well.
animals and
I don't
humans. Because he needs to figure out what he believes in. Where do you have a god, Joseph?
What you're kind of segueing here. I thought we were trying to distinguish if I am hated among all right now. So
No, I don't hate you. I just want to know who's your god. Yeah, who's your god?
who's my
Who
god?
is your daddy and what does he do?
No.
Hey, no, hold up.
My bad.
Hold up.
I seen
Paige,
a
you
big
ain't gonna
red button and I just hit it. That's a new button.
you ain't gonna compare to me to Marte just because I don't put your ass through fucking gang initiations and fucking goddamn humiliation trial. I don't do that shit to you.
Well, we already
I
know who
never
your god is.
compared you to Marte, so I don't know
I'm
what
not
you're making
talking,
up.
Joseph. Not everything's about you. I would rather talk to women than you. That's why I took a phone call earlier.
I think we'd all rather talk to women than Joseph. Come on now.
I was
let's stop.
talking to Paige because she was comparing. Me
I'd
to
rather
Marte.
talk to my dog.
Paige is another person calling you out for being a piece of shit. Like, Is that a dunk?
Sir, she didn't call him out for being a piece of shit. She called him out for not
Called him
wanting
out
to
for being
debate,
a
which he's
stupid
pretty
fucking
openly
pussy,
about not
which
wanting to
he
debate
is.
anybody because that's not
He's
what he
a
does. You know?
stupid
And you are a mental
fucking
midget, sir. You don't know when to shut
pussy.
the fuck up, let somebody else talk, and then you
Is
rebut.
that you,
Yeah,
Kev?
you know what I
Yo,
mean?
Kev, you
That's
want
why
to
we
do
do
a
not
debate
fuck
with
with
me?
you, sir.
Kev, I
Joseph.
guarantee you,
I
you
do
do
not
not
debate.
want to
I
have
do
a
not
debate with
debate,
me.
fool.
You're
Listen,
trying to play me
nigga.
off as
Listen, nigga.
somebody
I will
stupider
cook
than
you,
you.
bro. I'm
You
not
do
the
not,
one. I'm not
bro.
the one.
Listen,
You know,
my lucky
Avatar
nut
having
could
ass
win a
soft
debate against
baby
you.
back bitch. I'm not the one, nigga. But God
And
bless you. I'm
Kev
not
just
finna
called
turn.
you
I'm
a
not finna
turkey,
turn
bro.
this into a Kev roast Joseph shit
Spin
on
it,
Sister Best
spin it
channel.
up here. Let you
He
fucking
said you
Stay
a
in your place.
turkey.
Hold on,
Stay in your
Kev,
place,
Kev,
boy.
Kev, Kev, Kev.
Stay in your
He said
place,
you a
boy.
rapid
You know what I
red
mean? I'm
Dabble me
not the
with
nigga.
your
I'm not the
Why would he
one.
debate?
I'm
Why
not the
would you
one, boy.
debate
Yeah,
with
watch your
Dabble me,
mouth.
Mike
Kev.
like
Watch your
that?
Dabble
mouth.
me,
I'm
Kev.
not the
I'm
one,
ready
my
to
nigga.
be
Yeah, shut
dabbled.
up. That's what we
Want
don't
the
care about,
fucking
nigga. All
smoke,
that shit
Kev?
you popping, nigga, that's what we don't care about. Shut the fuck up.
Here we
Little
Kev
baby
go.
will
back
cook
Dabble
you
me,
bitch. Shut
Kev.
up.
like
Shut
tomorrow's
up.
Dabble me, buddy.
barbecue.
Daddy home, nigga. Daddy home, nigga. Shut the fuck up.
Are you shutting
Yeah,
up now, Kev?
just
I
like
can
that.
do it here in a leg, buddy. I'm
Debate
ready
over.
to eat.
Debate over, nigga.
Okay.
Debate over,
That will
nigga.
keep
Cook,
How
you
Kev,
about the
thinking
cook.
for a
debate
little
over,
while
nigga?
until you
Kev, cook.
calm down.
Yeah.
Oh,
1-0.
come on,
1-0,
dabble
nigga.
me. I'm
Yeah,
waiting for you. Dabble me,
Go
Kev.
get some
What do you
help. Go
got?
get some help. You know what I mean? Go get some help and double
Yeah,
back, nigga.
Dabble me,
LeBron.
I'm
Yeah,
not the
get off
one.
the
What do you
Lakers.
got,
Yeah, get
buddy?
Understand
out of
that.
What do you
here.
got?
Boy,
What do you got, Kev? What do you
little
got,
bitch.
buddy?
Shut
What do
up.
you got, little guy?
Bye,
What do you got,
Felicia.
buddy?
Shut up.
Kevy, come on, Kevy Bear.
Next
Fucking
question,
dazzle
nigga.
me, buddy.
Now
What you
what?
got?
Yeah.
Nothing.
Oh, yeah,
Ooh,
yeah.
Fucking retard.
good.
That's what you are.
Anger.
There we go.
I would like to say thank you to the Powdered Dusty for teaching me how to endure moments like this and just let it simmer. As you were,
Let
gentlemen.
Kev keep fucking going. Let Kev keep going. You fucking sound beautiful, buddy. Keep going. Let's hear it. Dazzle me, buddy.
Uh-oh.
Come on.
This
Y'all
is
know.
gay
Where you
horse
at, Kev?
sex.
Press on me.
Where you at, Kev? Where you at, Kev? Where you
You
at?
good, brother.
All
Keep
right,
it
all right.
going.
Let me
You
Yeah,
done?
bro.
let me
It's
ask
action.
Kev a
Kev,
question.
sounds
It's
like
done
he wants
action.
that ass.
You fucking
It's a
retard.
gay
Let me ask
horse
you a
mounting
question real
another
quick.
gay
Hey,
horse.
Joseph,
It
let me
sounds
ask
like
you
he
a
wants
question.
that
Nothing.
ass,
That is
right?
fair, but come on. What do you expect when I'm dealing with shit like
Hey,
this?
I'm gonna let Kev go in on you after you answer this question. Because when you answer this question, Kev is gonna be able to go in on you. All right, so I'm
Kev's
gonna ask
not
you
going
this
to go in
question,
on
Joseph.
anyone. Kev is fucking
ready? You ready,
retarded, as
Joseph?
we've just seen.
Hey,
But go ahead.
go ahead, Emperor. Ask
All
your
right.
question, Emperor.
All right, Joseph. So when it comes to being American, because today is Independence Day. When it comes to being American, are you proud to be an American? Yes or no?
Yes.
Good, good, good. Now, the follow-up question is, what makes you proud to be an American?
God. God alone.
What
So
is
who is your
God?
God? Yeah,
Being
that's
an
that was the main question. Who's your God? What is your God?
So overall, your question is, who is my God?
Because
Tie it
you
in
have to have
because-
allegiance. Yeah.
No. We don't get to end up
You
at
can
who is your
undergrad in
God
any
when it comes
country.
to
Alexander
Independence
Demarais
Day.
special.
Make Independence Day tie in.
But what was our nation founded on? It was founded on principles from a Christian perspective. Most of the people that signed the Constitution were Christian.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, so Independence Day is about breaking off from England and realizing that we're not being treated with dignity and fighting for dignity. And I think that is nestled in God, self-respect, dignity, like all of that. So yeah, we fought for it and we got it. And now
Yeah,
we're a
but
little bit
which
far
God,
away from
though?
it right
That's what I
now,
need
but
to know.
that is exactly where Independence Day is at. Sorry, what?
Which God though? Like which God?
How
'Cause
many
there's a lot
gods
of
do you think there are?
Well, a lot of people think there's a lot
Do you
of
think
gods.
there's 20 gods or do you think there's one God? I just need to know what you think so I can answer your question.
Well,
How many
actually,
gods are there?
well, actually,
Can you not answer my question? Are you capable of answering the question?
This is the thing. I
You're
asked you the
incapable, aren't you?
question.
Yep.
I asked you the
Absolutely
question.
incapable. How many
And now
gods
you're
are
trying
there?
to dodge.
How many
Now you're
gods
trying
are
to
there?
dodge. I just
How
asked
many
you who
gods
your
are there?
God was. That's
How
all.
many gods are there? Answer my fucking question. How many gods are there?
Who's your God is the question.
Correct
Yeah.
answer is
God
zero.
has
I'm
many
not interested,
faces,
dude.
but he is only
I'm not
one.
fucking interested. If you can't answer simple
He is the
fucking questions
many-faced
because
God.
you're feared
I don't
of
know.
being
I don't
put
know.
in the
I don't know
corner,
how many
if
gods
you're
you believe there are. I don't know
if
how many
you're
gods anybody
feared
else
of being
believes
put
there
in a
are.
corner, you should not be debating. You should be well assured in your own position. So if I ask you how many gods there are, you should be able to say it forthrightly and proudly. But you are
Exactly.
terrified of this
But you're
talk, and I don't want to
terrified
have it with you.
of staying in
No,
your
end of
position, which
discussion.
is why you can't say who your God is. That's why you're asking me who my God is. How many gods do I think? So you can try to narrow your God down to mine.
My God is Poontang.
AVG.
My God is freedom.
Excuse me, guys, real quick. There is one spot open on the panel. I'm offering it up to AVG right now. Link should be pinned. I'll drop it again just in case you can't see it, because I know that's been a problem here and there for some people. Damn it. Come on. There we go. And yeah, would love to have you up here.
I'm just gonna say this because Paige is actually here. I was trying to make fun of your humiliation ritual / gang beat in, and I couldn't. It made me feel bad, and I'm genuinely not talking shit. I don't laugh because I'm not talking shit. Like it
I don't
actually
like
pissed
it
me
either.
off.
Yeah.
Yeah, it genuinely pissed me the fuck off. Like I was trying, like because you were there, Beth. Like I kept trying to watch it and make fun of it, but I couldn't. Like it literally pissed me the fuck off that you got these grown ass men doing that shit, and because I don't hate Paige, and yeah, like people call me a simp, sure, but I'm sorry, part
Hold
of a
on,
man's
OG.
duty
Give me
is to
like
take care
a
of
give me like a 20-second recap about that.
So you know, Speakeasy's
what is
bitch
this about?
ass has beef with the Panelverse and shit.
Yeah.
Well, Marte was on there. He was Speakeasy was ass mad, and he was doing all this boo hooing and bullshit and fucking woo banging about all the shit. And I went up there and I talked shit to him, and I just told him what I thought about him. I thought told him he was a piece of shit. And eventually the show went on.
Piece of shit.
And he went and got Marte to come on, and Marte went on his whole fucking spiel towards Paige about how she was a traitor because her and Emmett come over here.
Y'all fucking bask
to
in
our
irony
side.
right now.
And
Go
I'm
to
just
Dusty's.
sitting here, yeah. And I'm just sitting here like, bro, this is the most retarded bullshit I've ever heard in my fucking life.
So Marte is still mad because she didn't want to like enter herself into an orthodox relationship with him or whatever the case may be. That's what I'm.
Well,
gathering out
now
of this.
she
That's what it
debated
feels
against him and she humiliated him. She fucking destroyed him. AVG, come on, hit the link, please.
Yeah, I
Come
saw
on.
that.
Orthodox. What makes you a
Jay
good
finna
man?
fucking humiliate me like this.
What do you think makes you a good man, Orthodox guy?
Not allowing that crazy shit to happen. I mean, let me stop.
Do you even have a fucking answer, dude? Can you even answer that
what?
question, or do you have to think about it? Do you have to think about it?
Well, a good man would think they wouldn't just open their mouth and act without reason. But okay, what makes me a good man? The fact that I
Still
take
haven't
care of my
answered.
partners when I mean, do you want me to answer? Let me just mute up.
Still
you
haven't
can't
answered.
interrupt me. Yeah, all you want to do is distract and interrupt because you're a fucking
Still
alcoholic
haven't
drunk.
answered.
Good
Still
men,
haven't answered.
they literally don't put up with stupid
or I'll
bullshit like
fucking
this.
drop you.
They don't act on impulse control.
Oh, that's a
Or
good
they
quality.
have
What are the
impulse
other
control.
ones?
They don't act on impulse and be fucking retarded.
Like you're
Simple
doing
fact is
right
like,
now?
Joseph,
Okay.
the fact of the matter is what
Joseph,
they
you
did
be
to the
cooking-
chick was
you be
wrong. What
cooking,
makes me a
nigga.
good man is I take care of my partners.
There
I
we
try my
go.
best to take care of my debts and responsibilities.
Come on.
I bend the knee to Christ, and I try to be a productive member of society. You
So
just don't
step
like me
one-
because I called you out for being a
Step
fucking
one,
drunkard and a
what makes
insane
you a good
retarded
man
shit.
is that you can
That's why
only
most
do
of the
other
people that
shit.
don't like me don't like me. But when you actually find something to call me out for, and actually find something that you can say, why don't you say it instead of asking fucking superfluous
I'm
questions?
trying
and
to
being
say it
fucking
right now.
retarded?
You're crashing
I had
out.
this. I
You want to hear it?
had the stream muted. So was he trying to talk the whole time I was trying to answer his question?
No, no.
You sound like you're from the Midwest. You sound like you're from the Midwest, bro. Your country is coming out. Yeah.
I'm from the South, bro. I'm from Georgia, sweet Georgia.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. So it makes sense because you got some country in your shit. It's starting
But
to.
yeah, when I
swing.
get annoyed, my Southern accent comes out.
that's so cute. That's so cute.
Now go ahead and finish roasting this little nigga, bro. Because he said he a Christian, but he hating you. So isn't that like envy or jealousy or something? Some of that fucked up shit. What is this nigga doing?
So good right
That's
now.
the thing. Go ahead, cook, Kev, cook.
Still don't remember him saying he's a Christian.
He said something about God, but I asked him which God he was, and then he dodged it.
This is so good.
Yeah, he far back like, okay, Joseph, like same question that you asked OG, man. What makes you a good man and all that whole little shit?
I'm a fucking Christian and I'm muted while getting refuted. This is fucking beautiful, dude.
You're not
If ever-
muted. What makes
No,
you a
not
good man?
not muted and not on your end, Beth. That's what he said.
Yeah, I muted so
Bro.
I can speak without you interrupting me, you fucking idiot.
I'm an idiot. You really want to make that accusation, dude?
We don't have to name call because we're actually better than that. All of us are, right? It's a question. It's a question.
So yeah, answer your own question.
I'm not
What
better
makes
than
you a
that.
good man?
No, I'm
What
not
makes
either,
you a
Diddy.
good
I'm
man,
with you on that.
Joseph?
I'm not. I'm a piece of shit.
Oh, it was reversed on me. I thought I
Hey,
could.
you know
I
what?
thought-
Honesty is very important when it comes to being a man. So everybody was just admitting their flaws. I like this. This is getting somewhere. Go ahead, keep going.
That's what I'm saying,
Okay.
man. Come on, my nigga.
I'm
Let's go.
gonna offer my insight on our young
Please
good
do.
friend Orthodox
brother.
guy here
We need
first,
you
and
to
then I'll
offer your
answer the
vulnerable
question.
I want to hear this shit. No. I want to hear this shit. Offer your shit.
You
Go
know,
ahead.
a weak man critiques. A strong man.
Listen, I'm gonna give you both. So if you just listen, you'll get them. All right.
That's what she said.
Orthodox guy, when I asked you what made you a good man, it was only things you could give to other people. So there's no inherent goodness, and that makes sense to me. What makes me a good man is integrity, honesty, and hard work. I think those are way more valuable, and they're also not based on what I can do for other people. There's something good inside of me that was God-given. That's why you're fucking weird, and that's why I don't like you. I think deep
everything
down.
that OG listed and everything that I know for a fact that he actually
Oh,
does
sure.
requires everything that you listed in order to do those things, including
doesn't.
some other shit like humility. All right, he actually does have some, and fucking he does have integrity. Everything going into caring for other people. How do you think that? Oh, it's all what you can do for other people. Doing those things take very
Integrity is in tandem with.
fucking the
Hold on, guys.
JFK speech. It's not what you
Hold
can
on.
do for your country.
Integrity is in tandem with suffering nowadays.
Shut up.
Hey, go ahead. You guys are wild out. When you want to have a real talk, I'll come back here.
Simple fact of the matter is, Joseph, you're not a real man because what it requires of a real man is to sacrifice for others. Not
You
just
know what I
himself.
don't do, Orthodox guy?
That's
I don't
crazy
do
that
a
you would say,
bitch-ass
"Oh, it's
fucking
about what
fake
you can
laugh.
do for others," and that doesn't make you a good man. That's retarded. The entire epitome of being a man is you sacrifice for your family. You sacrifice for your
fucking
tribe.
weird when you
literally
laugh like a
sacrifice your
fake.
for others. Even as a
Mr.
Christian or a believer in
President.
God, in most religious
Who would ever
figures, you
take you
sacrifice for
seriously
others.
when you do some
But yet you're so
fake-
focused on wanting to
some
talk shit on
fake
me,
laugh?
and this is why I say, judge me by my
Good
haters.
morning, AB.
Judge me by their fucking bullshit. It's retarded.
What up, Paige?
You are being judged by your bullshit, and it's
Okay.
fucking weird, like your fake fucking laugh.
Hey,
Why would
just
I-
a reminder. Excuse me, just a reminder to everybody. You can in fact kick a panelist. It is a $10 minimum. If you kick them and you want their spot, you can take it because panel's full right now. I'd like to welcome AVG to the panel. Hello, my dear.
Greetings,
We're gonna
top
shift gears.
business. Welcome.
We're going to shift gears and talk to her for a few minutes, if that's okay with, the little bullshit going on over here. Thank you
No,
very
wonderful. That sounds like a great idea. Greetings, AVG. How are you today?
Greetings,
Welcome.
top business affiliate and other business affiliates other than you, Orthodox guy, you sleazeball. All right.
I got you. I got you, little ass. I got your little ass, Paige. Hold on, I got you. Hold on. I don't fuck with you, you little stupid ass bitch. I ain't fucking with you.
Wow, wow, wow.
Did your last girlfriend, Shaquanda, leave her press-on nails?
Oh, Paige, he really needs a head pat right now. He needs to know.
Paige, you and
Head pat him
Speakeasy
quick.
and your dumbass little pleasure squad troop can't call me a racist and then be in a Nazi and then be openly racist on
The
panel.
tea's coming out?
It sounds hypocritical.
Oh, the tea
I
is
see what
dripping?
makes you people clap and go art, art, art. That's why I don't give a fuck that you people don't like me.
No, drip the
If you
tea. Nah,
actually
what
don't
happened?
like
What
me, I
happened?
don't care twice
Who's
as much.
being racist?
Hang on. OG.
Who's
What's
being
up?
racist? What is he like? What? Who is he calling a racist and why?
I want
What's
the
up?
tea.
What's up?
What
Bill?
happened?
Yes, AVG was on with Speakeasy, and they kind of put her through a shame ritual, and
Aw.
she had to denounce being friends with all of us, and she sticks up for Speakeasy.
Yeah. And now
Well,
you
good
come
thing I
crawling
wasn't
back.
there.
And now you come crawling back.
You know what?
And now you come
Excuse me.
crawling back.
All right, excuse
Those are
me.
denunciation.
Who wants to drop? I would like to give AP a spot for a bit because he was one of my debaters last
All right,
night.
I'll dip.
I
Beth,
got
if
him. I
you're
need to go
done,
smoke
I'll
a
dip
cigarette
out.
and take this little nigga out to take a shit anyway. So yeah, I'll pop back up or I'll drop.
Oh
somebody.
no, not Kev. Kev,
Yo.
anybody but Kev.
No, anybody but
thank
Kev.
you.
So I knew you was a homoerotic nigga in the first place. Thank you for having me up, Sister Beth. I'll see y'all in a bit. I'll be in the chat.
Kev, I'm just
Love
fucking
you.
with you, dude.
Good to see you, Paige.
Hang on, AP. Hang on, AP. Okay, there you go. Adonis Paul. Spot is yours, sir. Oh, we had two drop. Good morning, sir. Welcome.
Oh, good morning. I got back here after doing a little work, and you're still going, and I just dropped in. Everyone's arguing about what a man is and something about Speakeasy. So can you
Oh, Lord.
explain to me, like, who is the man and who
Me?
Can I just say it is weird that Speakeasy was mentioned in like the last 30 seconds and Adonis is here?
Yeah, it
It's
was in the
almost like
fucking-
a bat signal.
That's his shtick. That's
Yeah,
like,
it's
it's like
almost-
that signal for the guy.
It's
But it
almost
was
like I was
lightning
in.
quick. It
It's
was
almost like
lightning
I was
quick.
sitting in the chat just now,
Yeah, it's something like that.
and Beth dropped the link because she knows I'll come here and talk shit about Speakeasy. So are you like his friend or something?
I don't know why you're so invested because you never were part of his
Oh, I guess I
live.
guess you are because you can't answer the fucking question. It's just it's a
No,
yes or no
you
question.
got
dipshit.
involved because of
It's a yes
TrippyCast,
or
but
no
you were never-
question, dipshit. So I'm gonna go ahead and operate on the assumption that your answer is yes. So you're the guy who was trying to describe what a man is earlier, but your buddies with Speakeasy. I find that weird.
Have we hopscotched 7 different questions now? You've already lost
No,
me.
you-
Do you have
you-
ADD? Do I need to give you a couple meth pills so you can stay on track?
Last I checked,
you want to
the one who
fucking go
couldn't
down?
answer my
Let's do it,
question.
buddy. Let's go. Let's fucking
Last
go.
I checked, you can't answer my question. All you do is sit here and yell over
Repeat
people
your
like
question.
your boy.
Do you remember
I'll
it?
answer
Do you
your
remember your question, you fucking
yeah.
ADD Ritalin
Excuse
kid? Go
me,
ahead.
Joseph. Hold on.
All
Yeah.
right, sorry.
so
I'll back off. I'll back off. But
Hang
he's
on,
fucking
just
sending the
hang on.
smoke.
Just fucking hang on 1 fucking second. Jesus fucking Christ. AP.
I love it when you.
Yeah.
Here we have Joseph. I don't know what's up with Joseph. I don't know if he's friends with Speakeasy.
Well, he's
but then we also
ashamed that
have-
he's friends with Speakeasy because he
I
won't
do
just
not like
answer yes.
Speakeasy at all. I got
He's just
fucking kicked
ashamed.
off.
Okay.
I think he's
So
a
maybe
dirty
don't
little fucking greaseball. But
And yet
I'm
you
just-
can't just say that. You still have to dance
I did
around
just
it for
say
some
it. I
reason.
have no problem saying it.
You
Like
just
I
went
just
through
did
3
say it.
minutes saying people are on meth,
Jesus
not answering
Christ.
their little
No, I
answers.
was calling you out for your behavior. It had nothing to do with Speakeasy.
I
Sorry,
got here
I'm
2
sorry, Beth.
seconds
Go ahead.
ago.
I'll be
What's my
quiet.
behavior,
I'm sorry.
dipshit?
AP. There's
Yeah.
also
I'm provoked
the
easily.
next-
So
Jesus Christ. There's also the lady next to you, Miss AVG. She is friends with Speakeasy and she defends him pretty damn hard.
I'm sad for you. Would you like to see the paperwork of all proving
the
all the
fuck,
times he's
Paige?
lied to
What
you?
are you doing?
Just a second. Don't.
there's
don't put
no
words
way
in my
you
mouth.
like him,
Am I?
Paige. You do not like him.
Joseph.
Am I
All right,
friends?
fucking,
with,
I'm muting.
am I-
I'm sorry.
He
Am I
said, "Don't
friends
throw
with
me under the bus." What is this?
Okay,
Go ahead. Go
just a
ahead.
sec. Can I respond, Emperor? Like, geez, some
Yes.
decorum would be. pleasant in this, social environment that we currently find ourselves in. All right. Am I friends with Speakeasy? No. Do I value our business relationship? Do I like going on his show for debates? Absolutely. Do I have anything bad to say about him? Not at this moment. And even if I did, considering our business relationship, I don't think I'd be talking about it on an opposition panel. So my position on him remains this: we are not friends. He is a valued business affiliate, as are other individuals. And I like going on his show. I like going on Verbal Combat, and I like debating on his Swords of Reason thing. That's the relationship there.
Okay, well, I'm going to pass judgment that you probably shouldn't give a fuck about, but I have to ask a question before I do that. Is it a lucrative business relationship? Because obviously I would put up with a lot more shit if it was lucrative, right?
Lucrative in what sense?
Financially.
I've gotten subscribers from his show, and I've definitely gotten donations while I go on Verbal Combat and Restream. So, yes, it's financially beneficial for me to continue a business relationship with the man.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you're willing to take a little shit because it's profitable. Like you would have to take from any
Well,
business
I also don't
person
have
that-
any reason to like I don't give a fuck about his, his past or anything like that. I don't know enough about to speak on it, and I don't want to, right? What happens in a person's individual life, just like I would treat a colleague or a boss, I don't really care. If it's that egregious, sure, but I mean, like, I don't care to get into those nitty-gritty details. I don't think it's my place to do so. I like to keep myself at a business relationship with the guy. I don't think he's bad. He's never treated me horribly. So that's what I kind of go on.
I think it's fair to say that we all think he's fucking disgusting, but Paige, we understand why you have to keep a certain amount of decorum, right?
It's almost
I
like
don't
people
think
will
that,
sell out
but
their own
okay.
beliefs and people and shit. It's kind of crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, Orthodox guy, I'll give you a fucking high five there.
I mean, if his shtick is he will lie to his audience's face and his audience is stupid enough to believe it and that's profitable, then great. That's just like working with a heel wrestler, I guess.
It's not that. He's just a child. He's like a child raising a child. It's a fucking messy,
No, because there's no such thing as
arrogant mess, dude.
because there's no such thing as
he's-
trans children. So how could Speakeasy be a child?
Okay.
This is just fishing in a swamp. You're just swamp fishing right now. You got
That
your
was
lure
for
and
you,
you're
Michael.
looking for 'em.
That was for you, buddy.
Well, it's what it is,
Okay.
dude. And he needs to fucking get his shit in order. Yeah, whatever.
He's got 10,000 subscribers. He's obviously doing well. I don't know what.
I don't know the
constructive
fucking
criticism
guy, and I
is.
shouldn't really be talking about him because I don't care about him. But
I mean,
Yeah.
it's
so
just,
Are you
I've
Joseph?
gotten-
Are you
I've
Joseph
got more
Romano,
subscribers
or
than
is
me,
this
and
different?
and the first
you
thing
and I,
Joseph did
Paige,
was
once
talk
had a
shit.
debate
What does that
on
matter?
whether or not what was it? It was if a plea deal was
Oh, right.
yeah. So I met you a while ago.
Okay, yeah, I thought so. But you're not Joseph Romano. You're a different Joseph.
No.
Okay.
This is my alt account.
Oh, okay, got it. Yeah, I think I know.
I don't know. I was curious. That's why I asked. Like, why would somebody get into? Just from my perspective, I'm like, there's got to be. All right, you're making money, so that makes sense. I can accept that.
But I mean, is it actually worth the bullshit? I mean, like that was straight up.
I'm not a
they
moral
were-
judge. I just wanted an explanation.
I'm asking her because they really kind of bullied her up there. What was
Did
it?
they?
Yeah.
I mean, Mark.
Yes,
Mark
no, they
Taylor was-
absolutely fucking did. The only person that was even fucking fair to you was fucking, and I hate myself for saying it because I don't want to give this fucking fuck anything. It's fucking Wrath of Reason. He's the only fucking one that was even fair to you and fucking did the right thing and telling fucking Marte he was a fucking faggot. Sorry, Beth. Fucking douchebags, douche nozzle. when they were doing all that shit in Speakeasy, even back fucking Marte, you're literally selling out your principles for business. That's fine. Do you, boo boo? But don't come at me sideways when you when you fucking literally make excuses for pieces of shit. Don't come at me sideways just because I won't debate you. It's disingenuous and it's gay and it makes you.
Yeah, I'll get on top of that. I'll fucking get on top of that.
If you don't like me, that's fine. But
Let's
just leave
talk
me the
about
fuck
that.
alone.
So point
Yeah.
number one, right? The panel that I was on, right? I know some people think that it was kind of harsh. I recognize that for some people, my marriage life and whether or not I'm dating and what I'm doing on the internet is a sore spot for some women. But like, For me, I'm a public figure. So if you want to go and call me a spinster cat lady that should be doing other things with her time, you're more than welcome to. I'm not going to cry about it. You know, I don't give a fuck.
Until yesterday,
that has
you were my
nothing to
friend,
do-
and I would never say that about you.
So wait a minute. Oh wait, that's
what I'm
weird.
talking about.
Your
I'm not-
family and stuff was on the table. Like they talked about your family and things like that.
Well, I'm not married and I have no children. So what?
Hey,
Like my
G-
dad?
Or your lack thereof.
You even put much gravity in that when you hear that as a critique because
that's so weird because they always say that's totally off limits.
It's not a heavy. What I'm trying to say is it's not a heavy critique. There's not a lot of gravity to it. It's like, okay, well, you know, I haven't done things right yet, but I'm moving towards that direction. It just doesn't seem like it's a problem.
one of the,
People
like,
fucking
If you have
500
integrity,
million
the
single
truth
women on
should
the
never
planet.
hurt.
But it's not like a fucking
this has
thing like being
nothing
called a crackhead. Like you fucking, oh, I went through a hard time in my life and I was on crack. That's the type of difference I'm trying to say. Like if you're just a little bit older and you're a woman, what the fuck does it matter? Is this like something that you're?
This has nothing. It has nothing to do with what I'm talking about. These people are disingenuous fucking scumbags, and you give them a pass because they're part of your fucking tribe or business shit, and
look,
then you go after
avarice-
people like me.
Look,
Like, it's
avarice-
retarded.
Well, you keep dodging debates.
Wait, no,
You're
it's
easy
I don't
loading
want
fruit,
I don't want to debate disingenuous assholes,
No,
Paige.
you
What is the
bugger.
point in talking to you people?
Says the
why
guy
I
who's fake rap. Okay.
I find your community
Adonis.
fascinating.
Says the fake rap guy.
I guess we did point number
I'm
two.
not laughing. I'm not laughing.
Maybe
Joseph,
they gave
you're
her a
drunk.
ton of shit, like calling her a traitor because she goes to Dusty's and she comes here and she literally had to sit there and be like, I'm not friends with Dusty. I'm not friends with Beth. I'm not friends with anyone on the Panelverse. I just go over there when there's a topic that I can argue, and then they gave her shit about that.
Which is
Pretty sure in
you
my
know,
speakeasy
that's
video, he
honest.
said
That's
that
fucking
go by
bullshit because
association
I hung
was
out on
bullshit.
Dusty's way before I ever went on Wilson's or Jim Bob's, and I fucking talked shit about them on
association
Dusty's,
bullshit
and they
is
never say a
retarded.
fucking
We're
word
not
about
fucking
it.
countries. We're not political
One at a time.
parties. We're not political organizations. We're YouTube channels and YouTubers, and like, it's fucking retarded. Like
Well,
in
Yeah, well,
Speakeasy.
you know what?
No. Speakeasy. And here's the thing. Here's the thing about Speakeasy. It doesn't matter if it's and God and forgive me, guys, and I'm gonna name because some of you don't want to be brought in this bullshit. It doesn't matter if it's Hornet, Crab, Adonis Paul, Trippy, fucking Flo, myself, or anybody else that Speakeasy has a problem with. He shows that he's a fucking lying, disingenuous piece of shit in the way he handled you, and his audience is like a fat bitch eating cake and fighting over fucking food. They eat it the fuck up.
His
You know what, Russ? I asked you what makes you a man, and what you didn't say was
Retarded.
integrity. And integrity
Hold on.
seems like what you're really holding tight to right now. Isn't
Hold
that
on.
interesting how that works?
Excuse me, hang on, please. Here's the thing. Oh, fuck, what the fuck was I gonna say? God damn it.
And by the way, that wasn't the problem. The here's the thing. Speakeasy took that, and Speakeasy and Avarice took this entire thing and made it
Speakeasy is not a man of integrity. Nobody expects him to be so. He's a joke. Everyone knows
the
it.
event. The issue with Grid and them was Speakeasy and everything else. They want to just the Speakeasy and Avarice just want to hold on to the fucking event because it's like the one thing that they have on Grid that can somewhat disprove his hatred for Speakeasy. But it's a nothing burger at the end of the day because all of this isn't just the culmination of the event. It's just Speakeasy being a piece of shit.
It is, and here's the thing. You sat there and took a whole lot of fucking criticism and bullshit from men who are judging you for not doing your duty as a woman, but like being married and
They don't even do their duty as men.
Wait. They themselves are not meeting the fucking requirements that they're fucking beating you up for not meeting.
That's not
in
the
their
point. It's like, who would take this guy seriously? He has fucking a tattooed. The dude is fucking crazy. Number one. Number two, he looks like a fucking crackhead. Even the people he admires.
What
I
I'm
think
trying
they
to
pushed
say
you.
is
I think
that
they pushed you because you
what
bent
I'm
the
trying
knee.
to say is that when we talk about this guy, where it's too much, and it's probably too much for him. He probably needs to back off a little bit, and so does everyone else. Everyone sees it. Nobody goes to Speakeasy's channel and thinks he's some type of paragon of virtue. Fucking disgusting. He's a disgusting guy. Just maybe if we all back off a little bit, he can cool the fuck down, or something like that. Maybe it's too woo woo, but I kind of worry for the guy.
I think
Maybe
they
we should
just
just all
put you through a
back off.
humiliation ritual because you bent the knee, man. Because they don't do that shit to that Abe Lincoln motherfucker. I was just hanging out with him the other night.
I called him
Me and
disgusting,
Dusty.
dude. I'm not backing off shit. All right.
I'm not.
just
I was
calling-
talking to
I'm calling a spade
AVG,
a
not
spade,
you.
dude. Okay, my
He
bad.
said it's up. He said it's up.
Did they put you through a humiliation ritual too last night?
The fence is up, bro. They're ready. They're fucking.
Calm down. Take your Ritalin, man.
Good. Yeah, it was a good idea.
Ah,
Go
the
ahead.
Uno reverse card. Yeah,
Yeah,
I think
I like
I think no, they're pieces of shit, and you bent the knee, so they just kicked you around a little bit because you were bending
Look,
the knee. Abe didn't do
avarice-
that shit. They didn't even approach him about hanging out with me and Dusty because they know he'd tell them to go fuck themselves and stuff it up their ass.
Avarice
So-
is friends with me. It
Yeah,
depends on
Avarice,
the time.
Avarice was just joking. As for Speakeasy, I think Speakeasy, to be fair, I came on there and I kind of, messed with his stream to target Marte for a couple of things. And I think it's fair game. If Speakeasy wants to question me on stuff, he can absolutely do that. I can choose to tell him to fuck off, or I can, listen to the questioning and respond. It didn't really bother me to respond. Some people might see that as me bending the knee or being a doormat, and that's fine. But I feel like I'm a public figure and everything's kind of open for questioning when I put myself in a situation, as I'm doing right now.
Fair.
Right?
You did put yourself in that
Listen,
situation.
you are also going to be judged for affiliating with a piece of shit. So
Okay. Can I
don't
ask
be
you a
upset about
question,
that either.
AVG?
Yeah, sure.
All right. Who or what is your God, if you have one?
The Christian God. I'm an Orthodox catechumen. I was raised, baptized, confirmed Lutheran. I went to Catholic school, so it's always been the Christian God.
Okay, I like that. You see this, Joseph, how she just answered it? Because I love Jesus. All right.
I believe in God too. Were you the one grilling me on this earlier? I believe in God. I talk to God every day. I've talked to God since I was in the 4th grade, riding the bus, half hour every day to school and back. Okay.
And that's
I
why I
love
was
God. I
asking
believe
you
in God.
which
I
God.
ask Him to stay with me every day.
I've never seen.
I'm not a
people so
Christian.
dedicated
I don't
to
know why
arguing.
it's such a big fucking deal to you.
Wait, you
that I'm
said you
not
said
Christian.
you're not a Christian, but you love God. That's
I was
why I asked
confirmed
you which
Lutheran.
God.
I don't have a story that far away from Pages.
All right,
Okay, I was confirmed Lutheran.
all right. Nobody fucking cares about this. We're talking about the fucking bullshit.
He was asked about it.
He was fucking coming at me. What do you mean nobody cares? He
doesn't- it
cares, and he was the one.
I don't know, man.
I'm just trying to get to know. I'm just trying to get to know each individual person because
I understand, but right now we're dealing with the speakeasy shit. I don't
Really?
know. OG, should we
If
pull
you're-
it up and play it?
If you're in good
I-
faith trying to have people come and confront you and show
You got
proof,
it.
you don't have 6 yes men sitting there to dogpile all your guests. I'm just
Yeah.
saying.
It's on my stream too, Beth. If you want me to unlist it, I think
I don't want to watch it,
Whatever you
so
want.
because it genuinely does piss me off. It triggers my protect women.
And I don't mean
it makes me double mad.
Tattoos
It makes
triggers me. I don't like it.
I get hard.
I don't mean to.
It makes me double mad that it's Paige, and I feel like I have to
Right.
defend her.
don't
I
be
don't mean
lefties
dog
now. We don't
pile
use the word triggered in this place. Come on.
I don't.
I,
mean-
did, I didn't say triggered. I said it pisses me off watching a bunch of men because I mean it's funny that these
triggers
men
me,
will-
Paige. It triggers me so hard.
It's funny,
It's
it's
so
funny
hard,
these right wing men, they become like leftist struggle. It was a struggle session. Everything the past 2 days has been a fucking struggle
Fuck.
session with speaking.
where she was the punching.
I know
bag.
it's
And that's
easy
the
to
thing.
poo-poo.
Hang-
Oh.
That's the thing, AVG. Like, I don't mean to like dogpile on you or to be coming at you like that. I've considered you my friend for a couple of years now that we've been talking. So, quite frankly, I don't like the way that you get put in that spot. I know how it feels. I've been there thing is, I chose this side because this side doesn't give me that kind of shit.
You just work
fair
with
enough.
a douche.
I respect
that's all.
that.
That's my final thought. You work with a douche. That's all.
Okay. Yeah, I
Yeah.
work in the legal field.
Okay is the appropriate response. Yeah. Okay.
It's like, I'm already like I work in a like a highly competitive legal environment. Like people already think I'm like a douchebag in certain ways, so I'm just kind of
if you work in a law office, you don't even notice.
you're used to it. Yeah, you're
that's your
natural
own
douche.
problem. Yeah,
I'm
you're
a
like
litigator. I have over 60 files right now that I'm actively litigating. I've been through 2 trials in this 1 year. Like it doesn't.
you're just a fish. She doesn't know she's wet. You're swimming in the ocean of douche your whole life.
It's like you're in the office of douchery. It's okay. You're a king douche. It's all
I
good.
just meant in the capacity that people don't like litigators. Like people generally don't like to be sued. I'm just saying, like it's not a popular
I know.
place to, yeah.
I know.
So I kind of I was
But-
born in the darkness. The darkness fooled me.
But you see that's
man.
why this space should
He's
be
fun.
different for you. You should be able to have fun here.
No, that's
Even
the
if
simple fact.
it's
That's
arguing.
what it is. If I have fun, I love it. But I have my expectations are on the internet. Like it's gonna be shit fuckery, and if I get some laughs and some friends out of it, cool. If not, whatever. It's another day, another dollar,
But
man.
then you have douchebags depend. Yeah, you be careful. We ain't your friends,
Dude, she works in the tower of douchebaggery. Leave her alone. Seriously. Yeah,
I wish
you gotta.
you
gotta
could
feel
be
for her.
people like on Discord and StreamYard. I swear to God. But anywho, like if you have retards telling you who you can and can't associate with because their feelings are hurt, it's fucking retarded.
So they didn't say that. They just said there was a recommendation that maybe I not associate in certain places because my future husband could be watching and he might have certain, feelings about it. That was their statement.
That's
Oh, so they were hitting on you. They were hitting on you. I got
Hey, yo, Paige, I'm gonna give you an offer you can't refuse. I'm
No,
not
what
telling
they're
you
doing
what
is
to
they're
do.
shaming her.
I'm not
They're
telling you
shaming
what
her
to
by-
do, but you might want to
Think
listen.
about
for
wait,
reasons.
guys. Think about this for a minute. They're literally fucking saying the idea behind saying your future husband could be watching you right now and not like what you're doing. That is absolutely just disgusting shaming.
And
you don't deserve it. You haven't done anything degenerate or wrong.
Well,
I mean,
love
it's a possibility,
how-
right? But here's the thing. My dad won't let me date guys on the internet. And as far as I know, the only man on the internet that wanted to marry me that would have a problem with this is Marte. And I would rather join a convent than marry that man and have his babies. So
You are correct.
no, thank you.
I don't know
Yeah.
much about your community, but I do know that Marte guy will give you AIDS.
Or something.
Yes, he is.
Oh, I wasn't even.
No, hold on.
Hey,
Listen, this is
I don't
hope,
think
and it's hope on your part as well, Paige. It's not crazy to say her future husband could be watching, or somehow this could come back and bite her in the butt, or something like that. And
my
it's
God.
Why?
But
Why-
let's not accuse
why is
people
that?
of having an STI, right? Like that's
I'm not saying it's a bad thing. It could also make him fall in love with you. You're out here talking to dipshits like us and whatever.
I've
Maybe
never
that's
even
exciting.
heard anybody say.
Hold on. I have something I have to say.
But it's not to
It
say
pisses me
that.
off that the people like this call Paige a covert feminist, call people this, that, and the third. Like your job as a man is to take care of women, lead, guide, and direct. And the only way you can do that is by taking care of them.
Oh,
It's
this
fucking
nigga's a real
retarded.
Christian.
That looks
It's
good,
retarded as fuck
Thank
that
you.
they do this shit, especially a man who has a daughter.
No.
calling people simps
You need to
because
be
they actually
fucking.
treat
You need to
women
be
who are
fucking
who are
brought to
weaker
heel.
than men.
It is not our
Physically
job to
weaker
take care
than
of
men.
women. It is our
Go
job.
ahead, preach,
You're
brother.
supposed to treat them with kid gloves. It's like it's almost like they're
No,
the
you're
women.
making a mockery of what it is to be a man. What it is to be a man is to live in service to
He
God.
said a mockery.
It's that fucking simple. He is making a fucking mockery, dude, like he did before
You're
when I asked him what it is to
bullshit.
be a man. You're making a fucking.
Would you like the book chapter verse where it says outright that husbands honor your wives and treat them with what is it? How does it go? OG.
Yeah, it does tell us the
It is
future.
not the encapsulation of being a fucking man and to be in service. It is to be in service to God. It is not to another human being.
No, motherfucker. Your duty is to
No,
serve. Your
motherfucker.
duty is to
You
serve
are
God, right? How do you
insane.
serve
You're
God?
fucking insane.
By
That's
following
what's
His
going
orders,
on.
and His orders is that you honor your wife, you honor your children,
got
you
it.
plow the field every day, you grow, you go forth and be
plow your
prosperous.
You
That is
are
God's
plow your
first command
slaves
to
too.
man.
You plow
insane.
those.
Stupid
That's what it
motherfucker.
is.
Sick of
Excuse
these
me,
Hey,
I'm
hold on,
Hey,
hold
this is
on. We
why.
don't
This is
call
why.
names.
Shit like this is
Not
why
a permanent.
fascism. A clenched fist. Psalms 3:7. Raise me, O Lord. Strike my enemies on the jaw. Break the
Achtung.
teeth of the fucking wicked.
Hey,
You, sir, are
You
wicked.
hold on.
and your
Do you
teeth
think
need to
I'm
be
a fucking
broken.
Christian,
Preacher
bro?
battling? Is this
You
like
think you're
Dragon Ball
you
Z?
think you're on the same ground as me?
Sick of these.
Call me.
Let me point this out. Yo, excuse me.
Like he's
Post
gone
talking.
Lutheran.
You're
Post
fucking
talking.
crazy, dude. You're insane. You're an actual mental person.
Listen, Joseph, I'll give it to you straight right here. 1 Peter 3:7. Husbands, where is it? Shit. Live with your. God damn it! It's fucking sorry.
His righteousness
That
is
wasn't what I
over
wanted.
9,000.
While you're reading a Bible
Yes, it
verse,
is.
man? What the heck is
Yeah.
wrong with
That's good.
I know this. Likewise,
Little Vegeta's
husbands,
in
live
there.
with your wives in an understanding
Let it
way,
go.
showing honor to the woman as the weaker vessel, as they are the heirs of you of the grace of life, that your prayers may not be hindered.
Slow mo.
Exactly.
Okay.
So basically,
There's
our
more
purpose as men is to find a wife, not be gay, and have some kids, and do the thing we're supposed to do with that. The fuck?
And
still be
honor
gay.
your wives.
The
And
Negro is right.
Look, you can be gay,
You can still
I
be gay.
guess, but you still got to be like having kids and
That's
shit,
the
because you're not multiplying, because you got to be
Fucking is
fruitful
very
and
important.
multiply.
Just like okay, look, this is what you do. You invite him over. Okay.
No.
And then when you're
I don't know.
close, you bring
It's a
her
trap.
in and she catches, and then there you go. You still got a baby.
It's still gay.
Well, obviously. But like you're trying to keep that part a secret.
Holy
You know.
fuck.
This
Do
is
not-
weird.
do not-
I don't
do
want this.
not
I don't
make
want
peace with
to.
evil and
I knew
wickedness,
it was
destroy it.
trippy. Oh man, just looked at the screen.
Yes,
Yeah.
AVG. Of course I. Oh,
Saw
don't
AP's
even- never mind.
animations.
You're going for the solo script.
I'm kind of working, running stuff while I'm doing this. So.
Listen, I can see you guys are already running away from the initial point here. I would just reiterate to you, Orthodox guy, that as a man, your devotion is to God and God alone. And then after that, God gives you your meaning. So we get our meaning from that, but God is the purpose. After that, you can say, yes, we take care of women and people we love, and that is what it's like to be experiencing the masculine
How do we
role.
show our devotion to God? By following His commands faithfully, and He makes specific commands. I don't do the whole sola scriptura or the church
No,
thing.
hold on.
God makes
Don't ask the
specific
fucking
commands
question
that
to keep
pass
rolling.
down
Are you asking me
in
how we
fucking
how
education.
we
They're
show our
not up for
devotion to God?
interpretation.
Oh my
Right? I agree with the churches on that
I
aspect.
cannot do this.
But
Orthodox
the
guy, you
simple
cannot
fact of
ask
the matter is
questions and
these
then go on
commands
a fucking
are not
ramble. You
put
need
up
to
for interpretation. They
keep
are
it
fucking
tight.
specific. Now the morality and the legalism of the fucking Bible and church culture you can debate.
Oh,
and
here
you
we
can do
go.
this,
You're
that, and the
fucking
third,
gish
but we have
galloping,
specific
dude. I can't even pay
commands
attention.
outside of
You're
the Ten
it's so
Commandments that
many
we're given that we
lines.
should do to show our devotion to God. It's fucking retarded to not recognize that.
Fucking smoke bomb. You threw a smoke bomb at me, dude.
There's been a lot of debate between Protestants and Orthodox.
You did, didn't you? You
He
fucking
said you
smoke
threw a
bombed me,
smoke
bro.
bomb at me, bro. I couldn't see shit. What do you mean? What is that? I can't see that.
You did it, dude. You got me.
You gotta redo that one more time, G.
Fucking smoke bomb me, dude.
Oh shit. No, I get it. No, but I get your point.
You know why they smoke bomb you?
feel
So they're not interested.
No,
They're not
I'm
interested in the.
I'm talking about hooligan over there, right? So I heard you, bro. I hear what you're saying. I hear what you're putting down, right? Let me pick it up and let me go ahead and spread it.
Go ahead.
So
Go ahead.
what it is to be a man in the sense that, yes, okay, if we're made in God's image, right? We're the image bearers of the Lord. So in turn, we should act as if we were in that authority and honor the responsibility that comes with that authority, right?
I don't know that though. All I know that is like my heart stuff.
If you,
I know
if
when
you,
people
if we,
steal from me, I
okay,
get upset.
okay,
and I
okay,
know
hold
when
on.
people talk
If we're
poorly
made in God's
against
image,
people
I'll make it.
like, it makes me
I'll
feel
make
bad.
it simple.
Those are things. Just let me clarify. I'm almost done. Those are the things in the heart, right? So if you try to hurt people I care about, steal, lie, all that type of stuff, that's in the heart. So that's what I know. When you say that image bearer status, how do I know that? I don't really know that. I can believe if it feels right in my soul, I know that, but that's anecdotal. And this is how it goes. This is why it is the way it is for, thousands of years.
Hey man, I'm just glad you're not a murderer or a rapist. You're good with me at that.
I mean, fucking let's go. I'm glad too. It takes a lot of fucking neglect to put somebody there, and oofda.
I feel like you're the kind of guy who is only proclaiming, the God, even as an idea for yourself, so that you have that, get a woman, lock her down, make her submit in the way that you understand submission, which is probably wrong.
I have my own house. I have 7 acres, and they're beautiful 7 acres.
Great.
Got a bunch of German Shepherds.
You got plenty of places to bury her ass, right?
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly, motherfucker. No,
Yeah,
but I've been with many beautiful women. I don't even know how many of them anymore.
Control women, not to fucking.
That's not the point, Beth. The point is that I live here and I take care of my narcissist mother, who has,
mommy issues.
Oh my goodness. Well, if you guys don't want to know the
said you were happy you wasn't a serial killer.
People who are fucking hateful, that's fine. But this is what's going on across the country right now. It's like some type of thing you want to stick your head in the sand on.
Yeah, people.
I am a rare case because I actually own a lot of land and did it for like under $200,000 back in 2022.
Yeah, I've heard of rare
Nothing like
cases
this is
before,
going on
but I
anymore.
don't
But a
know,
lot
man,
of
what you're
people.
talking about.
Joseph, let me ask you something. Do you dislike me because you think I dislike you or something?
Ooh.
I dislike you specifically. Here's the one thing that put you on my bad side. I joined a conversation. I think it was Denzian, you, and Casper. And you said something like, you know what, motherfucker, you profile people too much. Or you get too much.
It's called pattern recognition.
What's that?
Motherfucker.
Yeah, it's called pattern recognition. Yeah, I do that.
Okay, so he admits to doing it. So that's a key. So you got your admission. Go ahead, continue.
I know. Actually, when I fucking responded to him and he called me out, I said pattern recognition is fun as shit for people. That's funny that you bring that up. But then after that, so that's what fucking pissed me off about you. You're like, and then you try to get me kicked for doing it because I was calling you out. I was doing the pattern recognition on you. And it seemed to me like you weren't interested in truth. You were just like, just let me fuck around and be a stupid liar type shit, right?
All of you people call me a liar, but I don't lie.
Anymore.
You fake laugh. Why the fuck do you fake laugh? Just stop doing it.
I didn't fake. What the fuck are you talking about? Fake laugh.
You fake laugh all the time. Just stop doing it.
I laugh.
You're
I be
slightly
laughing.
annoying to one person. Watch out.
Sorry, I be laughing. That's the Emperor. My fault.
Dude, a fake laugh. I'm telling you, this at least for me personally, a fake laugh is uncanny valley, and I cannot accept it.
Are you sitting in a room in 1940 printing something out for a certain painter?
No, I got my fan going.
I'm
I'm sitting in my shop enjoying the sun coming up here. It's a beautiful time for me.
Beautiful day in the neighborhood.
I genuinely have fun and
AVG
laugh all
backtrack.
the time. Like, I don't get your problem with my laughter, but you can go fuck yourself. I'm gonna laugh.
Yeah,
I
he's
think
a happy
something's
guy.
funny.
Gonna have
Like,
fun
the
on his
fuck?
own fucking streams.
Dude,
He's a happy
I
guy.
don't think he's an honest person. Listen, dude, I don't think you're honest either.
Dude, like he's so happy. Like most people, a lot of people would actually even.
He's
call
not
him
happy.
gay.
He fake
He's a little
laughs, and that's
He's
fake
gay.
happy.
Gay means happy.
Accusations of dishonesty.
All right, well, listen, dude. I can't prove it. Of course, I can't prove it. This is just how I feel. It's my fucking spidey senses, okay? Blame it on the hair on the back of my
No,
neck.
it's
I
like
don't
my
fucking buy
spidey-
it.
Joseph,
When
my
when I
spidey
feel
senses
when I
are.
feel
I'm
it's
not
sincere,
selling it. I'm
listen,
not
bro.
selling it to you, Joseph.
When I feel it's sincere, I'll praise it. Absolutely. And I've done it before. I think I've done it tonight, but I just think you're a bullshitter. I don't fucking like it, dude. I smell it. My
That you
fucking
mentioned spider
my
senses
nose
because
is go.
He said you can
Here we
smell
go.
it.
Fucking, you're supposed to be a fucking quick on the quips there, Adonis. So fucking get your shit together here.
Joseph.
What? I was working on
like
something in
me.
Premiere. I wasn't even
Yeah, a little
listening
more
to
down
you.
the
Sorry,
shit.
buddy.
Joseph, to me, Joseph,
My
my,
bad.
my spidey sensors, like I'm wafting it off of you. I'm smelling. So my spidey sensors
I
are
was
telling me
currently
that
trying-
you.
I
My
was just
spidey
about to-
senses are telling me that you were in speech therapy when you were a kid.
I was actually. Can you hear the lisp? That
I can hear that you have a
still-
problem like removing
I
your
know-
tongue from the roof
Hey,
of
don't
your
start
mouth.
making fun of lisps, man. You'll end up fucking shotgunning me over here. I'll
No,
kick
I don't.
your
I don't
ass.
want to like make fun of lisps. I just know,
Yeah,
like
don't.
you know, you learn how
I
to
know,
talk with it.
I know why he hates me because I know why he hates me now. He's being disingenuous. I make fun of lisp all the time.
You're pure.
Not
Not
because,
it.
not because I'm an
Orthodox guy.
asshole.
Maybe it's something personal.
No,
that I
he doesn't
haven't-
have a
I
lot of
haven't
lisp. He just
seen
has
yet.
a little
That's
leftover.
exactly what
I
it
don't
is
like
because
normal.
So you admit to being an
I-
asshole, and now you're
I-
trying
I-
to say
I
you're
used
not
to
one.
run in like politically like fascist and right wing groups, and
So
some
you
of
are
the
an
people that
asshole.
talk the most shit about eugenics and I hate them because they breathe would have lisps. And you said something similar to what one of them said about like
Oh, you think I
euthanasia or eugenics.
internalized it and it's
No,
a
and I said,
Okay.
why is it always the motherfuckers with a lisp that want to talk the most about violence? And you got fucking pissed. And I was like, calm down, guy. I know, I remember now exactly. And I just haven't seen you forever, but you got super fucking pissed about it.
That's not it, dude. I went into that conversation with you, Casper, and Denizen, and they were talking about stupid people, and then there was another guy, I forget who it was, but he was like, fuck, it's so hard to find anybody worth holding a conversation with. And then I was poking and I got in, and then you fucking erupted on me for some reason. I don't know why you erupted on me, but you did. And
Joseph.
and then I just saw it. I just saw your fake side, and I don't fucking like it. And you're sitting here
because I
denying you
called- I
have it,
called
and
you-
it's
I
get out
called
of here,
you out
dude. You have it, and you showed it, and it's fucking bullshit. Just say you're sorry.
I called you out specifically for something that I didn't like, and you saw my fake side. I mean, you cannot like me. I mean, whatever. And I'm not sorry.
I
If I
don't
did
like
something
you,
to,
and I
if I
won't.
did something to piss you off, I did something to offend you, I'm not sorry. You can fuck you. I'm gonna tell you like I told Cool Vic. And I sincerely mean this from the bottom of my heart. Go
Yeah.
fuck yourself.
Dun, dun,
And in a few
dun.
months, when I see you on the internet, or I
I'm
think
joking,
about it because I
dude.
think it's funny, I'll tell you again, sincerely from the bottom of my heart, go fuck yourself. I'm
He
not
meant
sorry.
that last
right
one.
back
I
at
hate
you.
you.
Listen,
He
dude.
meant that last one. He had a little
But
giggle.
I don't
'cause he
hate you
meant that
either.
shit.
I don't care, right?
I just don't like you. It's as simple as that, dude. I don't like it. We don't have to sit here and fucking throw, spar it out every time.
Brother,
Just
you
know-
literally came to this channel wanting to fight with me.
Yeah,
You guys
I
already
don't,
have
I
an
don't
understanding.
frequent panels anymore. I frequent them once
Brother, you
once
were
or
in
twice a
you
month.
were in the chat trying to pick a fight with me. You
Yeah,
started
you were.
this.
Yeah, I know. You drew me
I
in.
gave 2 minutes
I
to
didn't
get on
I didn't
panel,
even talk
and
to
then
you. I was
timed
literally
yours out.
talking to Kel on the phone.
Hey
I know,
Joseph,
but
you
you're
guys
present.
already have an understanding with each other. Now we can move on with the conversation. Joseph, you don't like
Absolutely,
him.
yes.
You don't like him, and he said "fuck you." So you guys are already having an understanding. So let's move
I
on with the
agree.
next conversation.
Let's fucking
Move it on.
Dear
Move.
Lord. I'm gonna
Absolutely.
tell you right now. I've not gotten paid enough to fucking keep putting up with the bullshit, Joseph. Like, I don't know if you've been
Oh
drinking.
no!
But
Oh no!
Lord.
Final notice, right? Am I right?
What?
Fucking care. Am I out of line? Kick me.
You're just fucking, every time people are talking, I've had to mute you multiple times because you don't stop.
I have been the center of conversation all night, so excuse me for replying. You're fucking ridiculous.
People will do that with the loudest jackass in the room too. So just watch yourself.
Well,
you've been the center of conversation because you made yourself that. Because every time we try to have a conversation about anything, you got to fucking butt in and run your chopper like people are talking to you when they weren't.
When they weren't. Okay.
Anyway, let's get back
Well,
to what we were talking about, because Brandon wanted to get back. The chat, somebody in the chat actually wanted to get back to talking to and about AVG. And
Right,
I wanna
yeah.
say
Yeah.
too.
And
That's
I
what I
don't have
was
a
gonna
lot of
suggest.
time either. Like it's like almost six here, right? So like I would like to go to
True.
bed.
I'm in the same time zone.
I'm
Sorry.
Well, I know we're not your friends, but understand that,
Alright, I
like,
figured out a way to record while not
understand that
getting off the stream. Cool.
while your friends were beating you up, your not friends didn't like it.
So
and
I'm not
actually
friends
cared
with those.
about
Yeah, so I'm not friends with those people. I like Emmett. I would say is an internet friend. Sure, Darkside Deaconess, internet friend. Cypher, he's been really busy lately, but I still consider him to be an internet friend. And System Crash is also an internet friend. But other than that, like we're on the internet. I'm generally a more reserved person. Stuff's happened, right, that I've seen, or it's happened with me with specific individuals, and like I just make a risk assessment in certain instances, and I choose not to become closer. That's not like a dig at anybody, and nobody should take it as an insult. But at the same time, like you've said it very accurately, Beth. I think that we view friendship in different capacities. For me, like somebody that I like hanging out with on the internet and I, kind of relate to and we have a good time chit-chatting, is somebody I'm on good terms with, is a friendly acquaintance, right? Friend would be like, I hang out with you like off stream. We talk about like the most intimate details of our lives. If we were living in the same area, we would hang out all the time. That's like a friend to me, right? And I think very few people fit that qualification. So I don't
think
want
you're confused on what a friend is.
Well, maybe according to
Whoa.
your opinion, Joseph, but
I don't know. I think she broke it down pretty good because, like, acquaintances, we all have those. They're not necessarily friends, but we'll talk to them, have conversations and shit.
Yeah,
Yeah, you can be friendly with them, right? Like, I think that me and Beth are on good terms. I think me and Dusty are on good terms. I don't have any issues with any of you guys. Even Orthodox guy, I just think he's kind of like funny to troll.
Yeah, you're definitely not friends with people like that.
Yeah,
I
no,
agree.
I'm just generally not friends with people on the internet, period. Like, so, saying like, oh, well, you're friends with Easy, you're friends with like these.
Friendship is trust, and trust is not something that's gained
You can
on
be
the internet.
friends with somebody.
without some type of token.
I like
and
you too.
yeah,
Paige.
absolutely.
I like you too.
Hold on, guys. You can be friends with somebody, or you can be friendly with somebody.
Whatever,
And she's
like-
talking about like most people you're like friendly with. She's right. You're friendly with most people, right?
Yeah, I mean, it's called being cordial, having manners, showing respect,
But you're
things
only
like
gonna
that.
have like a couple of people that you really talk about your real life details with, and those would
Yeah.
be
Oh,
more of
yeah.
the friend group. And I get
No,
what exactly
absolutely, Trippy. It's almost like a stalwart objective fact to just say that you're, what's the word for it? I forget. Online connection or something like that.
Yeah, just to provide some clarification, because I know
What is it,
Beth.
though?
I know Beth,
Yeah.
considers us in a different capacity, and like I don't know if this is. I mean, this is everybody already knows this crap anyway. I think there was a point definitely where me and Beth were at that position, right? I mean, I would talk to her. I remember talking to her one time on my lunch break at work, helping her prep for a debate, and it was off stream, and we had a completely candid conversation.
There you go.
But I don't know if you recall, and this I'll take full responsibility for this. I accused Beth of, under my blind loyalty, of fence sitting, and we had a huge blowout. And some things that had been privatized, right, were made public. And like, to be honest, Beth, it's been difficult to go back to that state for me, because I'm kind of the person where, like, if
Yeah.
something like that happens, I I am petty about that, and that's just how I am. I can't help it. It's just it's very difficult for me to trust people.
Yeah, it's not being petty, it's winning trust. And
Yeah.
trust is that thing that is elusive once gone.
So
It's
I like
not
that.
negotiable, right?
Oh no,
Trust
I
is
get it because it went both ways. Because before I ever even said a word, you went on 2 channels. You went on Rob Noor and Speakeasy.
Yeah.
And talk shit.
Yeah,
It was
100%.
like, and I mean, I genuinely actually feel bad for you because I get it because now you're the one getting called a fence sitter and getting put in that hot seat.
Karma,
and I know
baby.
it's not very
No, it's not even. No, it's not karma. It's not even karma. You don't. It's not karma. It's not karma. You don't deserve it. It's not karma. You don't deserve to be treated that way.
You
Just
don't.
like
And I
Beth,
don't
just
like
like Beth didn't deserve to be treated that way, and you didn't do anything wrong.
I don't like
kinda
that for
deserve
you
it.
at all.
It's fine. It's goose for the gander, you know. It's fucking life.
I've been paying my bills doing this internet shit for about 8 years now, and the only advice I could give you, whether you want it or not, but it's been about 10 minutes since I said something, so I should, is the sooner you learn that none of these motherfuckers are your friend, the better. Nothing should ever be said, even in private, that you wouldn't want blasted on the entirety of the internet. And I know that sounds,
100%.
like obvious day one bullshit advice, but it's also the thing that fucks everyone up.
Yep.
Because eventually,
It's
like,
not
you can trust
only
somebody
like
so
day
much.
one advice, but it's spiritual advice as well. It's like just fucking speak what you believe in, you know, and then you don't even have to worry about it.
And then
I mean,
there's the whole mindset.
here
Right,
too.
like,
I
I don't
need to
mean
make-
I don't just mean
I
Speakeasy's
understand that you
not
guys
your
are in
friend. I mean,
different
like, I'm
positions,
not your
but-
friend.
Joseph.
Like, no one
Stop,
on the internet here is your friend. In this
It's
panel,
been-
in Speakeasy's panel, like, they're
Joseph, wait.
Yeah, this is
Okay.
business.
yeah.
This is
I would
business.
just stay. I'd stay, especially in the sector that you're in. I would stay because it's so drama filled. It's so like we get our entertain. Speakeasy, he'll do 60 viewers, 60 to 80 viewers normally. On a drama stream, they'll do like 200 to 250 viewers watching.
Yep.
Do you think that goes unnoticed?
That's
So I mean,
true for all of us, though.
that's because it's more interesting to watch. But
Of
for that
course.
reason, that it's a more cutthroat sector, it seems like, and it seems like people are more interested in destroying others. And so I would just keep everyone at a fucking arm's length if I were you. But just
Yeah.
my advice.
That's kind
Well,
of my.
I just want to speak on that mindset because it speaks to what both you guys are poking at right now. Because the people, we keep forgetting because it's become so convenient to actually get up here and be live in front of millions of people. You know what I'm saying? It's become so easy. We're forgetting that this is entertainment. This is what movies and live producers and the newscasters, this is what they've been doing. We've stepped into that realm and we're not looking at it as that realm because it's so easy. Think about it. We're on
It's not
TV right now.
entertainment in that way though, because people come up here.
YouTube, we're on TV right now, guys. This is a thing right here.
Yeah, that's why I reject Marte's principle, and I told him that on Speakeasies that it's like it's a battle between good and evil. I'm like, yeah, perhaps as a Christian our battle is against Satan, but on the internet people just want to have a good time, man. They're not looking for, you know, to be brought to the next frickin' version of the internet crusades. This is a
Yeah, they're looking for a show to watch. Yeah.
It's a show to watch. Exactly.
Exactly. This is TV, guys.
There's a portion of what we do on here that we wouldn't do. You know, we don't go off and do this shit in our normal lives. You know.
I come on here to see if like the normal population is as crazy as I think they are.
Yep.
You know, like juxtapose them from what I see in my daily life. It's just a way of grounding. It goes so many ways. That's not the only thing to do with it, you know, and that's not what people do it for.
Yeah, you need to be a special kind of masochist, and you need to have a very thick skin to do well on the internet. If you don't have those things, you'll be crumpled like a paper bag relatively swiftly.
Yes, you will be hurt in most places. I mean, If you just make
Really?
videos about like
Maybe.
movies, it'll be okay. But I mean, if you go
Trust
live
me.
streaming and involve yourself with other people, yeah, you're gonna get hurt.
Good.
They
Well,
hate me
nobody's-
everywhere I go.
Nobody's above reproach either. Like a great example that I was actually talking to Emmett about earlier is like, you know, when Andrew Wilson had that debate with Chuck, and he had that one moment where he called her, you know, like a snizzlicker, and everybody is talking about that, not like the great points in the debate. And it just kind of goes to show you there's, even with a very high ranking creator that has great content, right, and has amazing viewer levels, that if you have one moment of weakness, people will capitalize on that. And so that's why I believe it is.
To be fair,
Yeah,
the
the
reason that
worst
is
moment of weakness Andrew Wilson ever had was when he had a
He's
debate
also-
with.
Beth, I
When
know
he
you're
had a
trying
di-
to make money, but can you kick this motherfucker or turn
Yeah,
down his
Joseph,
mic?
you got to. This is your last warning, dude. Stop for a minute. Let AP have this conversation with her, please.
I think from like a viewer perspective, the reason that that's so alluring is because he's built his brand on being so unshakable and so brash. Like in a very, I'm not saying he's like Trump, but in like the way where Trump's like, I believe in bragging on yourself. Like Andrew Wilson believes in bragging on himself, it seems. And so when you
Good
build your
debater.
brand on being like
Yeah.
indestructible and unshakable and laughing in people's faces, and somebody does get even like the smallest jab in on you, there's a section of the internet that is just waiting for that to happen because inevitably somebody will. Nobody, time beats everybody.
Yeah. So that's why I
Except
think
Mike Tyson.
So I think that's why it was such a big deal. If Andrew Wilson was more of a humble character, you know what I mean? They'd be like, oh yeah, so what? She got a jab in on him. No one would give a fuck.
Yeah, it's like the smallest thing too. Like nobody would even think about it if it wasn't for, like you said, like this whole brand. And it's not even like it's an Andrew Wilson thing. It's an everybody thing. If you have one moment where somebody calls you emotional or thinks that they got you, they'll make a stream about it, and other people will post clips, and then before you know it, you're a freaking viral sensation because you had one moment where you kind of flipped out. You can't do that.
So many
shit.
times I've been asked, why are you getting mad by somebody who was just screaming at me 20 fucking seconds ago?
The irony.
Paige, do you think that when he was having that debate with Not So Erudite, and she brought up the trilemma, Munchausen trilemma,
Agrippa's trilemma.
like how do you view that? Because I think he was being openly dishonest.
Well, Agrippa's trilemma is an actual like fallacy. Are you familiar with it?
Yeah, I'm very well. Yeah, Munchausen trilemma. I'm very familiar. You're calling it a fallacy?
Yeah, because it's like any kind of attempt to clarify it is going to lead to like three
Thank
equally
you for coming,
shit.
AP.
Yeah,
All right,
ciao.
go ahead.
Hey, Beth, check back chat real quick.
Is going to lead to a shitty outcome, either circular reasoning and infinite regress or an arbitrary assertion. So is he wrong? I guess, yeah, it's also the Munchausen trilemma, but like I refer to it as Agrippa's. Yeah, it's the same thing, right? But I don't think he's wrong to call that out. I think it's like you're supposed to be calling out fallacies in a debate. So,
You're calling it a fallacy. I just don't understand why you think it's a fallacy.
right, because it's infinite regress, right? Like there's no potential satisfying outcome.
Well, what is your outcome? Is it dogmatism?
From what? What is my outcome from what?
Foundationalism?
In what capacity?
In the capacity
know
of
the
the
isms,
Munchausen
right?
trilemma. The trilemma is either dogmatism, circularity, or regression. And you're saying that it is a fallacy, and I'm asking why is it a fallacy?
Good night, Ross.
And now you're asking me again.
Okay, well, okay. Let me ask you this:
Sure.
does circular reasoning allow you to reach a logical conclusion?
The circular reason.
It depends on if there's a
No,
starting point.
I wouldn't say necessarily it does, but maybe necessarily it might need to.
No. Okay, so circular reasoning would be like a woman is a woman because a woman is a woman. How is that logical? That's just
What has to have a starting point, though?
So when it
It's
comes
the
to
logical
trilemma,
conclusion, though, because a woman is a woman.
I understand where you're going with this.
For something to be logic, it has to have a start and an end. So it has to
Paige, I
start
understand where you're going with
Circle
this,
doesn't have
but
an end. It's like an infinite. It's like an infinite regress. The same thing, and just like that, an infinite regress also has no logical, satisfying conclusion, and also
then it's illogical.
Exactly, and an arbitrary, dogmatic assertion also has no logical conclusion. It's just an assertion that's based on like the faulty principle. So.
Logic isn't the end all be all of
are
existence.
there options outside of the
We're
trilemma?
talking about fallacies.
Paige, are there options outside of the trilemma?
Fallacies.
Our
One for
universe.
you and
Yeah,
two
then
for
I
me.
know you can split
100%
up here. Just
logical.
give me 20 seconds, and if it doesn't go anywhere.
Hey, didn't he actually?
But are
have
there
a question?
options outside of the trilemma, Paige?
Hold on, wait a second. Denny might fall asleep.
All right, I'll let it go. I'll let it fucking go. It
Time
doesn't
out,
matter.
please. 1 second. What, OG, honey?
I have a question for Dennison before he falls back asleep or goes back AFK. Dennison, why don't you start like a Confucianist like school? I feel like you'd be able to, one, make a bunch of money, and two, have one hell of a following.
How do you know I have not, my son?
I was
Type
going.
shit.
I was going. Come on, Sensei. Teach a nigga.
You already have.
Based? Let's go.
What is the secret to a good life?
Not arguing with stupid people.
A strong back.
You are correct.
What are you doing?
But I feel like that's wrong. You are correct.
Shit. All right. I did have a question though. It was about this thing we were just talking about. If we are talking about logic, it has to have a start and it has to have an end, right? Naturally.
Yeah, so I guess it would be more like a false trichotomy as opposed to like a logical fallacy. But there are fallacious elements to it, which is why I'm kind of inclined to label it as such.
Okay. Do you want to break down the experiment or do you want to give us an example?
I thought he wanted to draw. I thought Joseph was dropping it. Is he dropping it or is he going to keep going?
I'm not bringing it up. This gentleman is, so I'm not.
I was just wondering. I was just
dropped
wondering.
it, but he can go after it if he wants.
Well, I was just wondering about logic because this brings us back to consciousness because I was digging deeper into these, answers of this universe.
Hold on. I'm sorry. I have to say this and I have to mute because I know there's going to be people trying to argue and trying to make fun of it. So I'm just going to speak. I'm sorry. As somebody who went to college to be an electrical engineer and somebody who understands like technology, I don't feel like any of you actually understand logic. Logic either is or isn't. It's either a yes or a no. It works like logic gates.
Yeah,
Like,
the whole
yes,
entire universe
no,
is
and
the logical
sometimes it's
existence.
either
Yeah.
an and.
Dude, come on.
Or
Everything is logical. Yes,
Orthodox guys
sir, I'm telling you.
It's very fucking strange.
I'm telling you, this entire universe is logical. This entire universe is logical.
You know, shit.
Everything in the universe is logical.
It feels like pseudo fucking ass sniffing brain cancer.
So everything in the universe is logical, down to the macro from the micro.
Oh my God. Jesus, please come back to Earth and kick this man in the balls.
Okay, fine.
Life,
all right.
Coming
Existence
back
is,
and all he wanted was a ball kicking? Jeez.
existence is not
Yes,
logical.
I came not
It's
to
not
with the
logic.
to make
Yes, it
peace,
is.
but to
It's
kick
crazy.
emperors in the balls.
Logic and logical theory and like all
These things are logical,
See, y'all
sir.
people don't understand logic.
I do.
Danny woke up.
In your subjective
woke up
No,
and he goes,
you're
"What?"
confusing two things. You're confusing rational. You're confusing rational and logic.
Excuse me, everybody. We are starting rolling extensions, okay? $1 a minute. Otherwise, I'm going to shut down. It's 6:05 right now. I'm going to shut down in 15 minutes.
I've only
All
got
right.
like 5 to 10. Like, I'm fading fast. I'm tired AF.
Yeah, that was literally you.
Yeah, but just because something's not logical, or just because it's logical, doesn't mean it's rational. Rational shit, just because in your mind and in your feelings, oh, this doesn't seem right, doesn't mean it's not logical. Just like if you walk off the edge of a bridge, you're not gonna fall, bro. Like it's a lot. Like the logic is still there, no
Wait.
matter how you feel.
What?
No matter
You
how
separating
it's
subjective
irrational. It's not rational to walk off the sides of a bridge. Yeah, it's not rational to walk off a bridge. But it's
Rationality is
logical
literally in the
that if you walk off the
definition of
bridge, you're
logic.
gonna fucking fall. That's the logic.
The fuck?
But it's not rational to walk off the edge.
Rational.
And
Being able
you're
to rationalize
confusing
something is being able to think
rational
something out and
thinking
think it
versus
through.
logic, bro. And that's
And
what I'm
that's
trying to
literally
explain
part-
to you.
that's a
And a
fundamental
lot
part
of
of
people
logic.
confuse those two
One
things,
at a
but they're
time.
separate. That's all I'm saying.
That's literally what you're doing.
Rational thinking and logic itself are two different things.
No. It's not.
Then why do you have to be rational thinking and logical?
Like they're not exactly the fucking same, but they literally are. They are. They are.
Ah, exactly. They're not exactly the same. They're not the same. That's what I said. They're two different
they're part
things.
of each other, though. You can't have one without
No,
the
they
other.
can reinforce each
They're an
other.
integral part of each other.
Something can be logical and rational, but something can be logical and not rational. Logically, you could stab somebody and they'll die. But rationally, why would you do that? You shouldn't do that. It's not productive. Those are
Oh
two
my
different
God.
ways of thinking. And that's what I'm trying to point out.
Like that made sense in his head.
No, because logically, if that person is trying
We just
to hurt
needed to
somebody
all
or
take a
rob you,
pause
and
right
you
now.
stabbed them, now it's logical
Take a
and
pause
rational.
for the American educational system, which is being stabbed right now as we speak, and just let it soak in that
I
that
know
made
the
sense in
common
his head.
sense. The common sense fell out of America, and I'm trying to restore it.
There's no such thing as common sense, sir. You're trying to
Yeah,
restore
it's
it.
not common no more because we used to know shit
It,
collectively.
it never was.
Okay, all right, bet.
brother. Okay, so the rationalization is how you explain something. The logic is the chain of events to get to the outcome that you're fucking been rationalizing.
Spoken just
That's
like
why
an
they're
engineer.
separate. So you're basically explaining the logic.
Yes, that's the fucking yes. The logic. The logic.
What's funny is in the context in which you are both having this conversation, you're both fucking wrong.
This is kindergarten.
I'm asking him a question, and he's saying that. And I'm saying, okay, that's what he's saying. Me, I'm saying something different. I'm saying logic and rational thinking. These are separate because rational thinking will take account of emotions. It'll take account of population, desires, subjective things
yes.
But when you're doing logic doesn't care about your subjective bullshit. Logic is gonna happen no matter what, motherfucker. That's what I'm telling you.
Logic
Yeah.
Logic is literally the actions that get you somewhere. Rationality is looking at all the factors that fucking influence the logic.
People
you
like
don't
no
know what- you
logic.
don't know what you're
Logic,
talking
bro.
about.
Logic is 2 + 2 is 4. That's logic. Now, if you want to ration some shit and you want to try to
just kind of
if you want to try to make some shit rational and still get 4, you can say, okay, well, I can have 1 and 3 and still get 4. I don't need 2 + 2.
5 minutes, guys.
What do we have 5 minutes for?
She's about to go to bed.
Warning here.
Oh, sweet release.
But yeah, that's silly though.
No, dude,
Sweet release, he says. He says it's so sweet. It's nectar, baby.
No, Dennison. No, check the back.
Sorry, I'm having
guys.
fun.
That's not a good grift for Beth's show. She's trying to make some money here. You're supposed to torture her with
Nah,
your
she sound
dollars.
like she's trying to get some sleep.
No.
But if I wasn't
He's
on
like,
my phone and I would say drop your
there's
cash
no
app,
rest
I'd
for
send
you,
it.
old man.
I'm locked down here.
The only person that should be being like, "Oh, I'm so tired," unless you like legitimately have to leave, would be Beth. So people will pay to torture her for more money. That's
Well, fucking open up your lawyer wallet there, fucking loud mouth.
Yeah, why don't you trade in one of those fucking $1,500 purses or some shit?
I only do super chats. So Beth needs to get monetized. When is
fucking
that happening?
Midwestern
I only do super chats. What a fucking communist! See, this is why Canada shouldn't be allowed to exist.
Filthy commies.
My fucking
Right? You fucking weirdo.
But seriously, though, Paige, if you want American citizenship, I do have something to offer you.
She only needs 159 subscribers, guys. Get on this.
And unlike most of these fucking losers on YouTube that call themselves orthos or whatever, I'll actually be a good Christian husband, even though I don't believe in God.
Oh, Sarah, are you making a play?
I definitely deserve a tip after
play?
Unruliness tonight, and that will come to you.
Am I that
tonight or
invisible
later.
to you, Paige?
I mean, I've never seen your face, so yeah.
Yes, you have.
No, I haven't.
Where's your breakfast bush picture?
Oh shit! Should I put that one up? I have to make it.
Put up
All
any
right.
of them. Put up any of them.
I don't have anything ready.
It's fine. It won't help his case anyway. My dad said no internet, man. Doesn't matter how charming. Or
I mean, here's the
they
thing, though.
happen
For
to
the
be.
for the right woman, I would close down all my social media accounts. So I don't think you know what you're dealing with. But I will look for the breakfast burrito one anyway.
Maybe
Bullshit.
you would.
Oh my gosh.
Paige, you're a mind junkie. You need somebody who would at least fucking putz around with all the crazy shit going around in your head, right? So
Probably. But hey, I'll give Dennison this. If it's the end of the world and there's only two men left, and one of them is Marte Aurelius, and the other one is
Aw,
Dennison.
thanks. Thanks a lot.
okay, whatever. I don't even fucking care anymore after you started going on that rabbit hole.
So there's that.
That was a little bit mean. I ain't even gonna lie.
What do you mean? Wouldn't it be meaner if I chose Marte over Dennison? What the hell is wrong with you? Okay, let me be less mean. If it was the end of the world and there's only three men left.
I don't know how you got back there, Emperor. And hey, Kev, welcome back. Sorry, guys.
What the fuck's wrong with Dennison though? Like
I used my special
Hold on a
powers.
second. Hold on. Why would you put yourself above him? What do you offer above Dennison? You know what I mean?
Who?
You.
Who's staying there above?
Fucking you. Yeah, you.
Oh.
It's interesting. I'm trying to say that you guys are to some degree interested in abstract thought, and you're
Sorry,
like, well,
so-
blah, 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 blah.
So I can't
Go
just
ahead.
not be attracted to someone? I'm not allowed to have preferences?
No, not well, because your dad said no.
Was like, why the fuck?
You are allowed to have preferences, absolutely.
He really just pull up the preference shaming.
My preference is the blind pill.
My preference. How dare you, young lady? How dare you?
In fact, if it was
Dude, I know your fucking type, Paige. I've dated girls like you before. I know your type. You're fucking.
All right,
I
so if
think
I'm
you're
gonna
full
show
of
this,
shit,
I'm gonna.
but
I gotta
go ahead.
explain the context.
This nigga is low key
Go
trying
ahead.
to hit on you. He said, "I'm your type because I've dated girls like you." That's crazy,
I
bro.
fucking know about your
All
type.
right, hey, stop for a minute, because Denison's gonna show his breakfast burrito bush, and then
Sounds dirty.
I'm gonna be dropping a link for everybody to go over to OG's, because got no extensions.
Dude, I'm not welcome at OG's. That's hot territory for me, Beth. Don't do it.
Where's
You gotta
the
stay
burrito
up.
bush?
I don't think that's true. I think he would have you over there.
Dennison,
true.
Why does he look
you
like
don't-
Chad Prager?
No.
That's
You
not
don't.
him.
You don't understand that
Burrito bush.
Denison's words has a heavy weight, to my opinion. So yes, Denison vouched for you like 3 or 4 hours ago. So yeah, you'd be welcome
Yes.
over there. Denison
All right,
has
man.
keys
So-
over there as well.
All right. I appreciate
So,
that.
All right.
in my okay, in the Discord, I have a section for gardening and homesteading, and G kind of runs the roost there because he has the greenest of all thumbs. And he posted these beautiful 4K iPhone pictures of golden raspberries that he's been working years on, making larger and larger bushes of golden raspberries.
Okay.
And he posted that in there one morning. And he was like, nothing like eating a handful of raw golden raspberries for breakfast.
Nothing quite like
Nothing. You for real right now, Kevin? You know what? I ain't showing shit. Y'all can blame Kevin. Go fuck yourself.
Come on, Diddy, don't do that, fool. You know I'm fucking with you. Come on.
Dude, I'm about
Blame
to throw
Kevin,
the
everyone.
in that Discord right now because
No, I was just thinking in my head, like, okay, so are raspberries, like regular ones, are they sweet?
you don't understand the goodness of fucking
Raspberries are quite
sweet
the
July,
raspberries,
August, early August raspberries, baby.
Especially
my
ones that you grew yourself.
I'm just asking,
Well,
are
whatever.
they
It's
sweet?
cool. It's cool.
Are they sweet? Like grapes are sweet? Grapes be good, bro.
No, y'all gotta stop talking. Y'all gotta stop talking. Y'all gotta see this picture. Y'all guys cracking the fuck up because I know what's coming. And it's just so goddamn
No,
funny.
they lost the privilege. It's over. It's over. And y'all can blame Kevin for that.
You kink shame me, bro. You just kink shame me. That's crazy.
Oh well, have fun over at OG's. Thanks for
All right,
coming
thanks
out.
for having
Thanks
me,
for
Beth.
hanging out.
Appreciate you.
Appreciate
Yeah,
you.
Would you like Casey and JoJo? Would you like if we did a little